Welcome. Welcome. So, a little bit late. Sorry about that. I was trying to see if I could stream to TikTok. I got like all my streaming platforms up at the same time. Usually I'm streaming to Facebook, like Twitch, Twitter, freaking X, I guess is what it's called now. YouTube, like all at the same time. I was trying to see if I could include TikTok in the list, but it's being a pain in the butt, so I'll have to figure it out another day. Apparently it's got some sort of like 32 character title restriction, and then it applies that title restriction to everything in the list, which is stupid. I couldn't figure out a title that was less than 32 characters. Yeah, it just didn't, nothing fit for 32 characters. It was painful. Like, you couldn't put nothing. Like, I abbreviated everything. I was still over 32 characters. I don't know what the hell's going on. So tomorrow we got the anniversary event for Diablo 4 Season 4. It's the first year anniversary. If you guys are unaware, the game launched on June 1st, which was my birthday. So it was officially 1 year old on my birthday, which was a couple days ago. However, the official, like quote-unquote official launch was June 6th, despite the fact that the game was playable on June 1st. So they're going to do the anniversary event on the official launch day instead of the actual launch day, which is silly. But there will be an event tomorrow. There's going to be a bunch of loot goblins, EXP bonuses, some free cosmetics that you can claim from the shop and whatnot. So we're going to go back and we're going to check that out. Anyway, let's hop back into some Diablo 2 Season 7. I want to kick some more monsters with my BigBaDaBoom. That's right, Lilu multipass. And let's hop into chat with everybody else. What's up, guys?
It registers so much it doesn't recognize that you actually took it out.
That's right, Chunks.
I think Ginger's getting home.
Good morning, Ginger. How are you today?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Alive.
I feel that.
That's a win.
Stupid night shifts. I sleep all day.
5 hour energy?
And then I sleep all day.
I know the life. I did that for years after I left the army.
I need more than a 5 hour energy.
Coffee.
So they got 5-day energy.
Anyone need a ethicosphere? No sockets?
Demi already made
I would say
his,
yes, but
BOD.
Ginger already made it.
Okay. I will hold it for now. Unless something else drops.
Does anyone need a
Which
viper
I need
magi?
Can I turn that Viper Magi into a Skullders?
No.
Skullders eye.
Then no.
I've got
These
two.
mobs-
I've got 2 jaw runes that need to go to the Chinchilla.
Where do you getting these runes? You had the birds, now you got the giants.
Beautiful.
Like
You
you
may
saw
sell the
last
Viper
night.
Magi to Charcy.
Beautiful jurs. Jur
What?
rune. We were trying to say everything
No,
as
I'll
wrong as
take it.
possible. That's right. We need to complete the tradition from yesterday. So how do you say jaw wrong?
Jerry runes. Jeeds.
You call it the Ya rune.
Ah, the ya rune. Yeah. Yeah, you got some of the ya runes.
Ya.
Ah, yeah, I
Where
can
you
use
at
the
with
ya
that?
rune.
Viper Magi.
Gotta do the
Uh,
accent with it and everything.
996.
These mobs just dropped 24 and 22k gold piles. Oh man.
Chunks found my game.
Well, yeah, I know who you are. Got me some shopping slippers, but I don't have Paladin foot on. Somebody might need them.
What's wrong with
Almost
a
done.
nice pair of shopping slippers?
Nothing. There's nothing wrong with shopping slippers.
Exactly. Sometimes you don't want to lace up the boots, and sometimes you just want some nice comfy slip-ons. How about that?
That's why I wear gloves.
He didn't drop a key.
That's the
Ah.
truth.
We go with them flippy flappies.
Oh, I can't do the flippy floppies. I've had too many times where the flippy floppies fold under at the toe.
Oh, yeah.
And it's painful. I can't do the flippy floppies. I need something a little bit more substantial than the flippy floppies.
Oh, I get the ones that are like nice and firm, not the cheap $20 ones at Walmart.
You paid $20 for your flip flops?
Exaggeration.
The cheap ones are like $5.
Yeah, no, I get nice stuff. I'm one of those weird people.
I like slip-on shoes better because they don't fold over at the toe and then you end up dying.
Fair enough.
Oh, I just
I've
dropped,
rolled my ankle one too many times in my life. What'd you
I
drop?
broke both of mine at the same time.
That's rough, Chunks.
It was rough.
Did
And
you
then I
have
worked on it.
Did you have like a maid that gave you sponge baths
No.
and stuff?
No, I worked 2 doubles on it. On 2 broken ankles.
I mean,
That was
eventually
back
you
in my
had to
dream.
figure it out.
No, I knew they were broke.
That's terrible.
That was back in my bad days.
Oh God, what
back
have I
whenever I
started?
drank.
What have I started? Sean just said Yinga Yaming Yentor.
No.
Oh no, it's the Yinga Yaming Yentor.
Oh, you want to act 1?
Yeah, I thought you were here.
I was. I was just killing a bone ash.
I've just murdered everything in Black Marsh because reasons.
783.
I'm waiting for your stream to start up, sir.
Pretty nice.
Is my string not up? It is up.
Is it? It's not showing up. I need to refresh my
You might
browser
need to
then.
refresh.
Usually just pops up when you start. Oh, there it is.
Well, I was trying to do TikTok, but I don't. I was,
You're gonna do dances now?
I ran it. No, I was just gonna put it on TikTok as a multi-stream. But the thing is like there was some sort of restriction for TikTok where the title could only be 32 characters, and I'm like, okay, so I made the TikTok title 32 characters, and then it was like all the other titles have to be 32 characters too, and I'm like, nah, I have that. I was like, like I'm not making. I don't know why it suddenly imposed a restriction on every single streaming platform, despite the fact that none of them have that restriction.
Yeah, it just seems dumb.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out why it's imposing the restriction on every single streaming platform. Don't forget, you gotta jamble with Jeed. Jamble with Jeed, and watch the Yinga Yaming Yentor.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yinga Yaming Yentor. Oh, we love to watch the Yinga Yaming Yentor.
Dropped another Archon plate that's ethereal. 783.
Makes you want to play the
Nice.
last Vikings, let me say that.
I think Cody's worried about me. He's like, I think he's broken. I think he's
He thinks you
broken.
had a stroke or something.
He's dying.
What's wrong with this guy?
Alright, I pretty much cleared this whole thing out. There's not much left. Move on to the next one. I see you with your little CTA.
That's not all I got.
I see you with your little CTA.
You see the aura underneath me?
I see you with your little ice bow. Now you can really make the monsters disintegrate.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
I make them disintegrate too, just with fire.
Grab a bite to eat.
I don't see any walls. We're like nowhere. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, are we like not near a wall? What's up, Breach? I'll kick you in the Kick it. Oops, I didn't mean to get that. It's gonna be gone in like a second.
No one has a random string of ears hanging around, do they?
Around
See
my
the
waist.
gold?
I have a Dungas. I just want to upgrade to the string of ears for the life leech.
I'm using that, but otherwise I go to you.
I think string is better. I've analyzed
Yes.
both Dungos and string back and forth, and I think that 15 DR that's on string is way better than the extra life that you get from Dungos.
I would agree with that.
Because it basically
Everyone's
just
trying to
removes,
sell them for stupid runes right now, though.
well, it basically just removes 15 damage from every single attack that comes in. So like, if you work that out into a like some sort of like mystical HP formula, it comes out to be more than the HP that you're getting from Dungos.
Yep, more H.
I mean, you don't
More
see it.
EAP.
You don't see it, like, but it's effective HP. Like and it's very powerful. Especially when you start fighting lesser monsters, that's when it really starts to show how powerful it is. Because you'll fight like a monster that only does like 15 damage, and then the monster does 0, and you're like, okay, yeah, this is really nice. Damage reduced by is actually super powerful. It just doesn't feel powerful when you're fighting a monster that hits you for like 1500 HP.
Who would that be?
Like Iswal.
And
Uber
bosses.
Iswal.
Uber ball.
I think Iswal's the hardest hitting out of all three.
Yeah,
It's deceptive because a lot of people underestimate him, and then all of a sudden they're dead on the floor eating dirt, and they're like, "Oh, wait a minute, he can hit hard."
yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I tested it a little bit. Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto only hit for like 900 to 12 maybe, and Lilith and Iswal can actually hit 15.
Well, Mephisto has that. He's got the whole conviction aura thing. So if you're overcapped,
Yeah.
I think you're fine. But if you're not overcapped, he can't hit you for more than 1500. That's where things get spicy with Mephisto, because you got to overcap your resistances. A little bit of absorption doesn't hurt either, because those charged bolts are actually not that high in damage individually. If you can get absorption, not percentage, but the flat absorption. The flat absorption is massive versus Mephisto, because I can't remember how many charged bolts he releases, but they all hit you at once, and you can pull damage off of each one of the charged bolts. So like when you got that 15 DR or whatever, or you're running like the lightning absorb, it actually does a lot more because it multiplies over the number of charged bolts he emits.
The whole
They run Thunder Gods.
Well, that's a percentage, I think, right? Or which one has the flat? The
helmet.
flat should be more effective than the percentage. Wisp and T-Gods are both percentage, right?
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
there's the helmet, the whatchamacallit, the face mask. That has 20 lightning absorb.
Black Horns.
Yeah,
Black Horn Space.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it
Well,
might be Black Horns. I'm noticing it a lot on this shield. Like I'm running the shield that has Phoenix that's got the fire absorption on it, and fire absorb doesn't do anything to me anymore. Or fire attacks like Inferno and whatnot. Like when I get bum rushed by Infector of Souls and Chaos Sanctuary, I don't feel like I'm getting ripped to shreds anymore. Because it's a bunch of little tiny hits.
The hall's
Sounds
up.
nice.
Nice shirt. I think this shirt is actually worth money. I might
Who's
want to
up?
see if I can sell it. So Mr. Beast ran a campaign a while back for his candy bars, and he had the D's Nuts candy bars, and the D's Nuts candy bars. He had a shirt and everything made for him and whatnot. Well, apparently he couldn't actually make them. They were he didn't have the copyright or whatever. Apparently there was another company that also held a copyright similar to D's Nuts, and they put a lawsuit against him, and he had to withdraw the name. So the shirt only existed for a very short period of time, and then now it doesn't exist anymore.
Trademark infringement.
Yeah, trademark infringement. So it's actually a unique thing within the Mr. Beast world.
That's pretty cool.
I should get sued over these nuts.
D's Nuts. I think it was like a spelling thing, like one was spelled differently than the other. Hey, what's up, everybody? I say we got
Wasn't it like-
Kilomotus, Blue
Wasn't it like
Beluga?
DEE apostrophe S nuts?
Something like
Like
that.
D's nuts?
What's up, Rosie? What's up, Irene? What's up, Kilomotus, Jesvin, Anarin? What's up, JDN? Miles, Sean. Where are all these peoples in here? Peoples. Man, this freaking TZ is like super easy to just roll through.
Yeah, it's a good one. Especially for like builds that are not up to snuff.
Oh man, I'm just running through kicking everything and everything dies.
Make the next game if you want it more stronger.
Mo stronger. You got that. You got that correct English. The English
And the G.
and the Jeeds and the Ingeryamingentor.
That sounds like a WoW expansion.
A Ingeryamingentor.
Dwarf and Gamp.
Ja.
The Yarn.
The Yarun. Ja, ja, das gut. Das ist gut.
But a bar in your cycle.
Super thick accent day. I used to know somebody actually in real life who had an accent like that, and literally everything they said was just like contaminated with it. It was like they couldn't say anything without having that problem.
Well, I talked myself into a corner. I didn't think of the words correctly, and then just paused.
Much mo better. Much mo betterest. How about betterestists? Yeah. Betterestist. This is a smaller one. These go fast. If you want to make number
Find a
4.
hole? You never found the hole.
Oh, is the hole also part of it?
Yeah, you made this game while coming into the whole another one. I portaled you, you just left.
I
talked
did
about
leave.
Mars.
I did leave.
Yarns, and you didn't come to the hole.
What's wrong with my Yarans? He fails to see the hole. What a classic trap.
Bang booties.
That was a war
It's all about the hole, though.
I found some really nice boots the other day, but got no offers on them so far.
Well, that must be the hole over there.
Alright, let's see. Prepare for entry.
The bestest and good rest. That's right. Prepare for entry. Can't just go in. You can't just go in. You gotta
You
prep.
can't go in dry.
You gotta prep. Come here, fanatic vile archer, and get kicked in the face and die. I don't care what you're doing. I'm gonna kick you in the pooing. And I'm not afraid to get a brown shoe. That's right. Kick you right in the pooing.
Wow. I'm gonna post these claws in chat. They're not like insane, but they are very cool for low level.
I touch the packs and they just pop. It's amazing. See how beautiful this build is? It's
I like-
beautiful.
And no one can complain that it's like blinding them. It's perfect.
I don't blind people.
I don't like
Say that to the 7,452 complaints I've got. They're just thankful that the game has added screen reader technology.
I just caused mild vision loss.
Superior battle staff. +1 energy shield. Poopies. I'm gonna kick you with your fist.
Hello.
What's that two in a row? No, you just shoot that doesn't matter. Now we could probably.
Alright,
like
next
running.
game. Next game. I cow
It's up.
UMF.
Y'all see those claws I just posted in chat for level 37?
No, they're blind.
Ampies. Ampy jampies. What's up, little pack of monsters? Kick you, kill you all day. That was beautiful. That's, what, bloodletter? I do not need a bloodletter. Why are you running from me, little turd?
Try another Canisius if you want to reroll two different ones, you know?
Oh, I already got one to reroll.
Just dual wield.
I mean, you never know. It could roll really nice. Oh yeah, I need to go on Tradery and like repost my claw. Relist claw. I relisted my claw and I did it. It was a really nice, really cool claw. I'm gonna chop you good with my claw, yeah. Kick. I don't even care, I just kick people in the face. They're like, look at this assassin. Look at you. Boom.
You know, they could be considered rude to some people.
You know, you're right. She's a very rude individual. A superior vortex, you know. All res 30, 11% enhanced. 30's kind of low.
What's the max? 45?
Yeah. You found 2 Bartek claws? You should dual wield them and pretend you're Wolverine. And then you'll say, Yinger Yamming Mentor told me to do it. There's actually some pretty cool things you could buy at the the grocery store. There's they have these metal like chicken shredders. I think that's what they're called. They're like chicken.
Oh, the
shredders.
bear claws? Those things are so fun to use.
And you can go get 2 of them, and you can pretend to be Wolverine with them.
Ethereal. Anyone want to roll?
A death?
Get an axe.
Yeah, Yeten. I know you like the Yeten eggs. Yeah. Yeten is my favorite.
Not even October.
You had to sell them? What did you sell them for? Don't tell me you sold them to Charcy. How much are those claws worth? Like 3,000 gold? could have
Not
given.
Charleston, Trogdon.
We need to get you a. We need to get you a grinding thing so you can just make money that way.
Did the whole
We go fast. And we go slow. Oh, no problem, Duke. Glad you enjoy it. Honestly, when it comes to Diablo, like when I originally made the channel, I knew there was going to be a lot of people that would be coming back from like an ancient slumber. Long have you slept. Long have you remained in obscurity. Deep, deep, deep was your slumber. Much has changed since you fell asleep, my friend. Much has changed. But much has stayed the same. Come.
You should go voice act for games like this, Ginger.
Let me take you under my wing, and we shall teach you the after.
I don't know why, but that sounds like the bartender from one of the DLCs from Borderlands 3.
I don't know, I can do tons of different voices. I'm good at it. Oh, amulet and a grand
If you did do voices for games, it'd be hilarious if you put an Easter egg in there where you're imitating Sweet Phil.
Keep slaying.
Keep on slaying.
What's wrong with slaying? Everybody likes to slay. If you don't like slaying, then what are you doing? 'Cause you gotta slay all the demons that you find in this place. I can do tons of voices.
La 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 la, la 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 la. Elbow Shink is a no-go.
No kidding, that's my chicken papa.
My phone ringeth. 'Tis my father. I'll have to call him back later.
Haven't seen your brother on in quite a long time.
Yeah, I'm sure he's busy.
How's he doing?
With his little real life stuff. I mean, he can't play video games for a job like I do.
No, I know. I was asking how he was doing.
Now, my dad called me earlier, told me my mom locked her key in her car or like lost it or something. I don't know. So, I've been trying to win that fight for decades. Everyone here, I want you to listen to me, okay? I want you to listen right now. If you ever locked your key in the car, all right? I have a surefire way for you to never lock your key in the car again. Are you ready? It's really simple. Use the key. Use the key to lock the car. If you use the key to lock the car, you cannot lock the key in the car. It's a simple and very understated rule. If you lock the car without the key, then you can indeed lock the key in the car because the key can be in the car when you lock it if you lock the key without the car. So if you lock the car with the key, in other words, the key is the method in which you lock the car, you will not lock the key in the car. And I've been trying to get my mom to do that for like a million years, and she still to this day will reach in there and press the button. And I'm like, you literally cannot lock the key in the car if you just use the key to lock the car. And it goes the same thing for the stupid little key fobs, too. If you have the key fob in your hand and you press the button on the key fob outside of the car, you can't lock the key in the car if you press the key fob outside the car. Don't use the stupid button on the inside of the car. I don't even know why they have that stupid button on the inside of the car. They should just have a key on the outside of the car, and then you just do. I don't know. And then maybe like have like a button that only works when the key is in the car or something. I don't know.
A lot of the newer cars now are coming out that if the key fob is in the car, even if you hit the button to lock it and the car is off, it will not lock the car.
So my car is not even that new. It's 2007 edition, which means 2006, and it was like if my key is in the ignition and you try and lock the car, like when the car is in park. It doesn't work while the car's in drive. But if the car's in park and the key is in the ignition, or the car is off and the key is in the ignition, it will literally unlock the door back after you lock it. So you lock it, and then it will just unlock the door right back.
Yep.
But it doesn't. But it doesn't work if obviously the key's not in the ignition. But in the case of the key fob, the newer cars can detect whether the key fob is in the car, and then. In that case, I guess they could pretty much do the same thing, but for something that's a little bit differently set up.
Well, what if you're in your car trying to hide and you want your car locked from somebody?
You can kind of lock it from the inside, but like if you get out, lock it, and close the door, and it detects the key fob after the door has been shut with the lock, they unlock itself.
It's like an order of operations thing. So it basically detects that the key fob is in the car, and then like if you open the door and then shut it, it then assumes that you've left the vehicle. And so if the key fob is still in the car after you open the door and shut it, it goes into a mode where it's like, okay, well you must have left the key fob in the car, and then it unlocks the door.
I don't like the key fob. That's what mine is. I don't like it.
He doesn't like it.
I'm okay with it. It doesn't really bother me too much. It just stays in my pocket with my house key, so.
I know that if you leave it too close to the car while the car's not running, it will run the battery down on the key fob.
My keys are connected to a chain to my body.
And you can't just change the battery out on those things like you can a TV remote.
I haven't had a new car with the new key fobs. I've had the older key fobs where like you just press the button and it unlocks the car, but
you're a key fob.
I always thought those were kind of gimmicky, and I felt like anybody with like a little tool could probably open up your car by running through the frequencies. You remember? I don't know if you guys remember a while back. This was like I want to say like 2005-ish. That like basically that somebody had like a radio frequency thing for garage door openers, and it would basically just run through all the frequencies, and they would just go to people's houses. They would just press one button, it would run through all the frequencies, and then it would open up the garage door, and then they would go in your house and steal all your stuff. And apparently this was like a whole thing for a long time, because you know obviously the garage door is just a really easy way to get into the house, and if they can just press a button and open the door, it looks like they live there, and nobody calls the police.
Funnily enough, it's actually still a thing on a lot of the garage doors, but the newer ones, as well as the newer cars, use rolling codes. That being said, you can still use a what's it called? I don't know, just radio frequency receiver, and you can, if someone presses the button to their to lock or unlock their car, you can intercept the code. It is a rolling code, but if you intercept 2 of them, then you've got
Gives
one
you enough
saved
information to know the rolling code.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you get them to press it twice, you get one that's valid and one that works for them, and then you can follow them home. No, not like we would, but other people
trying to follow people home, huh?
Oh.
I worked as a locksmith for 10 years, so I don't miss it. It's really hard on my back.
Bob, do you still need small light charms?
I learned how to pick locks a while back
15.
because of Skyrim,
20s.
and I always thought it would be really fun to be a locksmith. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard to pick locks. And if you watch Lockpicking Lawyer, for those of you who don't follow Lockpicking Lawyer on YouTube,
Well,
probably should
he's
because it's fun.
He's a genius. He's
It's
one of the
no,
best.
a lot of the stuff that he demonstrates is like super easy, like level stuff. Like yeah, he does pick some really hard locks. Like I'll admit that. But there's some of the stuff that he's doing that's literally just like this is a
What's the other guy?
this is a defect in the lock where literally you just stick like a toothpick here and it pops open. Like some
Yeah,
of the
that's
stuff
fun.
he's showing is like defects in those particular locks that just exist and anybody
What's
can
the-
take advantage of.
What's the guy that does the whole thing where he's like, you're using this key to open this lock, and then he opens the lock by hitting it with the same lock? That's not the lock picking lawyer.
Probably
Oh,
not. It's
Boston
another
Bill.
guy.
But he's kind of good though.
Boston Bill, he's probably the second best lock picker on YouTube.
Yeah. Because I'm actually a locksmith too. I can guarantee you nobody's gonna break in your house by picking your locks, man. They're just gonna remove your entire door.
You're gonna break your window. Thieves don't take the time to break locks unless they're parked.
Well, it
And
depends on how
on your
fast
house-
they are. If they can do it in like
Yeah, on your house,
2
I mean,
seconds.
with the
No, I live in Europe, so locks are harder to pick here.
they're way harder. Yeah, they use,
Yeah.
over in Europe, you guys
So
use.
they just
40
use a
locks.
9-iron and remove your entire door. It's way
Yeah.
quicker.
Yeah. I've seen a lot.
Y'all don't have security doors?
I would not want to be a
We
locksmith.
do, but there's ways to get around that too. Because the stupid police laws here, they have these anti-burglar strips, but they actually help the burglar because it gives you a leverage point. And we've tried explaining that to the cops here. It's like, yo, if you stop giving out these certifications for these stupid nonsense things, then people can't actually break the door. You just need like a normal lock on the inside, and then you can try it. We've had the cops try it out. We made them a normal standard door with a normal lock on the inside, the lock that goes on the door, not in the door. And we told them try and ram it. So they got out the little door buster thing and rammed it a couple of times, and nothing happened. It's
Pulled
you
a
can't
train
open it.
belt.
Yeah.
Pulled a train belt out of that thing's butt.
Down into the outer steps. There's monsters down here. There be monsters on them hills.
It's scary here. Oh, not here, but the plains.
Oh, the souls? Yeah.
It's scary.
An amulet. What we got? 42 life, 52 mana, and 2 resistances. You know, like I initially looked at the amulet and I was like, that's crap. And then I looked at it again and I was like, okay, it's only level 22. And I'm like, look at those fat resistances and those fat HP and mana numbers on
That's
that level
really
22
nice.
amulet.
That might be like a low level.
What the hell is that? It's got basically what, like 50 life and 50 mana. I mean, it's close to 50 life. And then it's got 32 lightning and 36 fire, which are 2 of the most important reses to have anyway. And it's a level 22 amulet. That'd be a fun little new character day item.
I would come and run with you, but you are blowing stuff up.
I mean, I could take off my Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, you're still freezing everything.
I mean, will be more people in here makes it hard. These
But I
venom-
can't
Switch
hork
my
anything.
character. I could switch my character. I
You
have
can't
something.
hork anything.
That was supposed to be for my key.
Not if there's no body.
Well, that means you just need to get in there. Oh, a lummy room. You need to
Yeah,
get in
too
there and
many of
just
those.
swing your swords. How about that?
I can't do that.
You heard him. Pants off, dance off.
Dance on.
Can't-
dance
Can't
on.
swing my swords because I don't have any.
I thought you made 2 like death axes or whatever.
Yeah, those aren't
Oh
swords.
yeah, axes.
Yeah.
Well, come in here and swing them axes then.
Technically, he's right.
Are they now not a knight? Does they not know that? It's an unnoble weapon.
Why do barbs have to hork? Why can't they just play the game? Kill stuff.
Oh, and killing stuff.
Come
They
kill
kill the
stuff.
council.
Come
Council's
fight.
all they kill.
Because these axes made for chopping.
No, I'm
And
not.
that's just what they'll do.
Yeah, you are. You just don't go to Trav.
These axes are gonna chop
You're
you
still a
right
Trav
in
barb
your
because every barb is a Trav barb.
Yeah. You're
I
still
mean,
stuck
I
finding
could,
that
but
skeleton
I
guy.
go other places.
I mean, Trav is really amazing, though.
It is though.
Ooh, a Caduceus. A socketed Caduceus.
Hey.
What do we have
Okay.
here?
Does it have any-
4 sockets, Sanctuary, and Conversion.
I'm gonna troll game once and make a full conversion paladin.
I've actually done Conversion Paladin. It's actually pretty powerful. Conversion is one of those skills that has to be used properly.
It's
I
like a
used-
summon macro in a way.
Meh. Because
Oh,
your summons aren't monsters, so like with the Conversion Paladin, you're still killing the conversions. It's a matter of like,
Yeah, you control
you
it,
have
control
to
it.
properly use it correctly. If you actually go play a Conversion Paladin, you'll realize how powerful it is to be able to just like convert 1 or 2 monsters, use the monsters to kill the other monsters. There's like a strategy to it, like staggering the effects. I did it all one season, and it was actually quite interesting. I used thorns, of course, to allow the conversions to like damage each other.
Didn't that get
'cause
you
he-
killed a
he-
lot too?
He wanted to kill us.
I mean, I
His whole
did kill
goal
myself
was-
once or twice. I did. I was trying to kill you guys though.
Yeah, it didn't work because I knew better.
I mean, I think I killed a couple people. So
You also gotta use sacrifice though to make like for style points.
oh, Talzami.
That
Ooh.
hurt. But
Vitalis?
You're
I
supposed to
heard that.
leave it unID'd so we can just sell unID'd Talzamis.
that makes sense.
We can
Someone
sell a
needs to
pack.
fall for that.
We can sell a pack of unID'd Talzamis.
Full pack for a bird. Hey, yeah.
Hey, y'all, man.
You watch as the guy just like the hope leaves his eyes. Vidalis, Sivherbs, Vidalis, Sivherbs,
Cat-
Therothas,
Tankards,
Cathans, Tankards.
Not even an angelic, man.
He's just dropping them on the ground, one by one. Like,
Level
you
18.
gonna use that Rothas? I'll take that. You gonna use it?
15 max.
50 max damage still.
You're on the bus going across town for Indian food? Oh no, your poor butthole. Your
Did
poor
anybody get any H keys?
butthole.
Nope.
I haven't got a single one.
I've got 1 H key. Do you need 1 H key?
Nice.
I thought someone found one.
I've got 2 D
Yeah, I think
keys.
I
needed
just
one
found
more.
Giggity.
one.
I'm putting loot up. Hold on.
Yo, that's a reasonably nice claw, actually. Plus 3 to Dragonfly.
Oh, wow. Let's ID
No, it's
that.
not. It's missing Phoenix Strike.
Yeah, okay, but you don't really need that.
Let's ID this.
What was the amulet?
I'm using Kane.
And the rare ring.
I'm Kane. Okay, we got a Mahim Oak. There you go, Mr.
A
Mahim.
Mahim Oak Curio.
The ring is, yeah, it's more risky. Well, I mean, 9 minimum. It was somebody in the world.
Stop melting my face off, you evil glomes. I don't like it. It hurt a lot. Ow. So many juvie.
Don't go to their home.
You know what? Yes.
Because, I mean, they're going to melt your face off. At least try. Every time you walk up in their house.
I feel like I'm fighting Ghostbusters. Go across the streams!
The original Ghostbusters was really a cool movie.
Yeah. All the Ghostbusters movies are good except for the one with all the girls in it.
Yeah, that was bad. It's just not
Facts.
funny.
You just drop a IK helmet.
Yeah.
You don't need it.
Didn't know if you did or not.
I don't have a barb.
Oh,
Does Chunks need an IK
I just ran into
helmet?
a fizz immune
I
skull
don't need
pack.
one.
Ew.
I think this is done. I don't see no more monsters in this too, Jake. What's up, Edward? Welcome to Yinger Gaming Enter.
Alright, come on. No souls. No souls. Come on.
Now that's a really good crafted ring right there.
I'm back to running H keys like Bob wants.
You bought a Slimer plushie yesterday? I used to love Ghostbusters when I was a kid. The music in Ghostbusters is amazing. The two new movies are pretty good too, Afterlife and Frozen Empire. They're not bad.
It's only good because Paul Rudd's in it. He is timeless.
Well, Paul Rudd, the reason why Paul Rudd's in it is because apparently Paul Rudd and what's Spangler's real name? Like Harris something, I can't remember his name. Anyway, Spangler, the original one of the original Ghostbusters, and Paul Rudd apparently worked together on several movies. Knocked Up, there was a couple different ones they worked on. Apparently they became good friends. That's one of the reasons why he was chosen for the Ghostbusters. So when
Isn't one of the original guys also fell with on vodka now?
So when he died in 2014, they put him in there. Dang these freaking punk Venom Lords.
I can't carry anymore.
Always got way too much HP.
I'd rather take Venom Lords over Cave Leapers.
See, Cave Leapers I could deal with. I just punch them in the face.
Ah, but they fly so fast. They get so annoying.
I also found out recently that they're very weak to poison. You can just poison them and walk away. It's hilarious. And they're chasing you down and they die while they're chasing you down. It's great.
Oh yeah, it's like instantaneous that they die with poison jab.
You can have some dolls instead.
That would explain why the hunter guys in there are using poison bomb. There's logic to this game.
No hate.
You're just hateful. Venom Lords are resistant to my kicks. I don't like it. They are resistant.
You can join my game whenever, Doof.
Ooh, that is a huge pack. That is frightening.
Very, very frightening me.
I got amp on my head. And a whole bunch of champions and 2 elites.
Amp's the best thing to have on top of you.
No, because I think my BO's about to wear off too.
Makes for a more challenging experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 91. Look at me, and I got 19 skill points I still haven't used. Odd being on a build that has such good point usage. and I have extra points to spend on something.
You have 18 skill points left over? That's a lot.
19.
It's like almost a whole synergy block for something.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want to put it in. I don't know why Jumble has skill points left over. He's weird.
I don't know what to put him in.
You maxed out
Izzy,
Phoenix
where you
Strike?
at?
Maxed out what?
You maxed out Phoenix Strike? You maxed out Blades of Ice and you maxed out Claws of Thunder?
And Tiger Strike.
You maxed out Tiger Strike. Did you max
He
out
just has
Fade
low
or...
kick. He doesn't want high kicks.
Did
That's-
you max
that's
out Fade or Burst of Speed?
No, they're 1 point.
Are you having issues with resistances?
Not really.
I mean, I already have Fade maxed out, so I'm already set. Ooh, an 11% Bone Break. Oh, upgrade.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Now my 15% go the way. Anybody want my 15% Bone Break?
I'll take it.
Anybody want my junk?
Anybody want my hand-me-down crap?
What are you in, 6, 7?
Yeah, 6. We're doing outer steps right now. Okay, that
Yeah,
brings me up to 39% physical DR now.
We recycle in the kinship.
I mean, it's still a 15% bone break. It's not like it's a 20.
I still use the 20.
What?
I still use the 20. There's not that many monsters that are like dangerous physically.
You funny. You funny, sir. You funny.
There's some, but you can like.
As
pretty
if
much
there's
do
not
that.
might enchanted monsters, fanaticized enchanted monsters, extra strong monsters, amplify damage monsters, decrepify monsters, and a mix of all of 5.
Yeah, but 20% damage on that hardly ever matters.
Yeah, considering you're amped half the time for 100, 20 doesn't seem like a lot.
I mean, if you have 0% physical damage reduction and you put on the Bone Sunder and you get amped, you don't go down any lower than what amp gives you, but you're still gonna die.
When you get the Bullman, then you're in trouble. Those hit really hard. And the Minotaur dudes.
No, it's the bull rats that you're the hardest.
No, the witches, yeah.
Nah.
The witches are weak though.
The
They
hardest
don't do a lot of
hitting
health.
physical damage monsters in the game are without a doubt the Spear Cats. Those stupid Spear Cats. I have run into like fanaticized mighted packs of those guys and watched my HP just disintegrate from existence. And they just keep on throwing those spears and I can't, I'm over here just like I'm playing dodgeball and like the guy with the wrench is there. Like if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball!
Well, my Necro fears the Spear Cats the most, but everybody else fears the dolls.
I fear the Spear Cats. I feared them a lot. They was very scary.
I am slowly trying to kill my way towards y'all. I don't know which way Plains was.
I mean, we're just out here murdering stuff. I can tell you a Portalis.
Speaking of amp and might,
I mean,
I found amp and might.
even with my nearly 40% DR, when I get amped, I still go down to like negative 60%, so. Amp not good. I don't like amp.
Amp is the bestiest.
It was just funny you were mentioning it, and I literally ran into an amp might pack.
I have found you.
I came across the rudest person on YouTube the other day. He watched one of my videos on like on how to keep your Merc alive, where I talk about how fast rate recovery is important for your Merc to keep them from getting locked in FHR stuns. And he's like, FHR is a non-stat for Mercs. It doesn't matter at all. You're an idiot.
Wait, what? No.
I wrote him an essay. A whole essay.
It's like the #1 reason why your Merc dies, because he just stands there getting pummeled.
Well, he also, in the same breath, he also said, he goes, nobody uses treachery for their mercenary. He goes, treachery is
Check
just
the-
a stopgap
Check the ladder chat, guys.
until you get your fortitude.
Uber's going down.
Now we just get to Uber, boober, doober, doober, loober, loober, boober, doober, boober, doober, doo, doo, boober, doo. This one's done.
Whatever
anyway.
he said. Yes. Yes.
Hopefully he didn't typo the password this time.
You typoed the password.
Your mom typoed the password.
You're a pile of sticks and dung.
Okay, I'll give you the bone sub break in here,
Doofus,
Demi.
yeah, okay, Doofus here.
It's on the ground.
Thanks. Mine.
Bob stole it. Get him.
I don't want it. I was just kidding.
Nope. Space. Thank you, sir.
You know what? I think I'm gonna wear this for the Ubers since I can't wear my amp damage
I'm doing Ubers?
necklace.
Alright.
It's actually not a bad Uber necklace. Look at that!
Keys or not?
Look at that fat lightning res on
No.
there too, and the life and the mana. It's...
I got a cool belt for you, Ginger, over by Larzik.
A Larzukian belt. A spider web sash. What's
I
that?
say no, and then everybody drops keys.
Check the durability.
Oh, you got a triple. You poor baby. What? Drop all keys for Bob?
Drop the keys.
That's not what got said.
But you are the key master. The
Make him
key
key holder.
master. Kicking all the urns, kicking all the urns. Yeah, come over here, Hellstorms. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Everybody gather up. I'm gonna kick you in the face.
You know what? Let's just kill all this stuff. We're walking this whole thing.
I don't like the spiders. They're scary.
We're going.
Just go north.
I'm still trying to kill the
You go-
Hellstorms.
Did you go furnace or which
Oh, forgotten.
stance? Okay.
Yeah, we usually do Forgotten Sands first. It's the easiest one. He's right by the door or whatever.
Sometimes.
Not always.
Sometimes.
Not today.
Looking for
Not
bears.
over there. That's a whole lot of stuff there.
I found
There he is.
him. How's it going, Bale?
Alright, they up here?
How's it going, Bale? What's doing, Bale? I mean,
It's not Bale.
I mean, Daryl.
I think you did have a stroke.
I did. I stroked it, did.
Kubus, help him.
Koopas can't help me. And it's Dale.
Kubus, your master needs you.
I just got Bob Lowe and Dale on the brain. I'm always wearing a cool shirt. What? You like my D's nut shirt?
Where are we going next?
There's a portal up here.
So basically, what you're saying is I'm the exact opposite of Asmongold.
It's just hard to do.
Well, he always wears the same shirt. Always.
And he never changes his room.
Do we have?
So we're going down or furnace?
Well, it was furnace, but it's
brain.
gone now.
I kick him in his face.
Yep.
Who's tapping? Was it me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
I kicked him in his face. I kicked him in his face.
I never saw it go off.
Why am I
Too
clicking
much
the
was
button?
going on.
I'll take
I
my
think
play golf.
if we get one more hate key and one more terror key, we can do a third torch.
Heard a key hit the ground. That's a terror.
Let the keys hit the ground. Let the keys hit the ground. Let the keys hit the ground.
Anyone in arcane in here?
Cody, I got Scooby snacks. Cody, I got Scooby snacks. Scooby snacks. These are just graham crackers. Cody said, I like graham crackers too. Aha, I made it in. Kickity, 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 kickity.
Oh, I had to use a full rejuve.
Cody, would you like a Scoobum snack? They even look like Scooby snacks. You want a Scoobum snack? You better say it.
Time to leave until the portal's made or summoned?
No.
No, we're just going P8? Okay.
Yep.
Soda, you got salvation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, rock salvation, please.
Yeah, always.
Incoming. Salvation, please. Just put it on.
Salvation.
Well, Mark died.
Hey, Demi, you need to move.
Okay. I was just killing people up there.
But then they respawn.
It's been a while since I've been in Ubers.
I've never done Ubers before.
Why are they chasing me?
They're chasing me. They probably figure I'm the weak link.
You got lower resist on your necro.
I got full resist on my necro.
Somebody got it, right?
Oh, wait a
It's
minute.
still on the ground.
Still on the ground. Alright, I'll grab it.
Hold on. I can't grab it. No.
You got it?
No.
Oh, well then I'll go get it. Don't worry about it. Naked
See if they have
Paladin coming
anything
through.
but
Naked
no
Paladin.
Salvation. No, that's actually the only hour I don't have.
Ooh, it's a
I
pretty
thought you
nice
meant the other
necro
one.
torch. Is there a necro in here? Hey, Mythic,
Yeah.
drop your torch. That one's got to be better.
What'd it roll? 2020 Necro?
17, 18.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Which one do you want? Do you want that one or this one?
Forgot what the stats were on the other one.
2013. You probably want the res more than the stats.
Yeah, I want the res more. Not that res is really important on the necro, but
Next game.
Next. I got combos too. Ha ha ha. You guys are jealous
We
of
need
me.
one hate
I got
key.
pizza combos. Pizza combos.
You want me to go farm while we're doing Ubers or after?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, you might need the life tap.
Chunk has life tap.
Yeah, I got that axe.
I have life tap, a track, weaken.
Chunks.
Oh yeah, you got a
damp,
necro.
Oh yeah, we got a
Weaken,
necro. Yeah, you can go do that.
terror,
Chunks, look at
and
this.
decrepify.
Our necro has life tap.
Oh
Is
wait.
it like an Espenar star?
I got an banana star.
Oh wait, I lied. We need a terror key.
I got one.
Okay, let me get it. Then now we gotta.
Technical
third.
question, but doesn't like my conviction aura cancel his?
What level is your
Just
conviction?
For you,
It cancels it for
27.
you.
Oh, just for me. Oh, not for you guys.
But it also cancels out your conviction aura to equal to his level.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think
it's one
he's
of
level
those
20.
it's one of those odd things where like then your conviction aura doesn't work very well anymore.
What is his level?
20.
he does 20, I believe.
So if
Oh,
you're
so
at
it's
20
like a
if you're
level.
at 25 then basically it turns your conviction aura into a level
Into
5
5.
conviction aura.
Alright, so we got a level 7 conviction aura then.
Okay, which portal do we go through?
Sands.
Sense.
Yeah, he won't care about your level 7 conviction, or he'll just laugh.
Oh, that's what's left after all the skill points have been. It's level
Okay.
27.
Interesting. Try to kill. Oh, it's not dead yet.
Yeah, Soda, just stay on salvation.
I don't have salvation. I respect and took that out a while back.
Always gotta have 1 point in salvation.
I never use it. I'm assuming you guys all have like resistances and stuff.
You want to borrow my
That
smoke?
doesn't-
I have a treachery for you if you want one.
Oh, it's fine. I have salvation. I'd rather have fanaticism.
Do you have fanaticism?
Oh,
No,
oh,
I mean,
yeah, I can give
I mean, did
you
you want my smoke? Because if you wear smoke, you can probably work it out.
No, I
Oh,
have the
look at
Guardian
that.
Angel on. Without it, I
Oh.
won't have max block.
Oh,
Our Necro died.
Yeah. I must have pissed him off.
I'm like luring the monsters away from your body.
Anybody want a Jeeds?
I don't have a geek, so yes.
Is it better than
It's
mine?
pronounced
Probably not.
Jeeds.
Jeez.
It's better than none at all.
So that one's for a kind of thing.
I don't think they like that I was converting the mobs.
Oh, come on.
Trapped 4 of us in there. That's not nice.
I lost my iron golem.
What the?
Was it the special iron golem?
It's a spicy portal.
God!
Which one are we going in?
The
Matron.
Patrons?
What is going on in this place?
That's a bunch of demon women whining about stuff.
Do y'all need help?
This is a pretty great Hauberk over here. Oh, what's this?
It's just durability though, so it's
Ah,
not the best.
Oh, there she is. What's up, Bullet?
Like that?
I thought our Necro was doing it, so I didn't bring the wand.
Can't get in.
She gonna pimp slap me. I ain't got no shouts.
Hey, I did them.
Incoming pimp slap.
That's one I warned.
Good afternoon.
I can do this. It's funny.
Okay, is there a life tap area now? Or do I need to go
Be
get
right
that
there.
axe?
Get that axe.
No,
I'd rather have 3 more levels on our battle orders.
No.
Alright, he's life tapped.
You gotta wait till I pull him next time, please.
Guess my fade went down.
Where'd Diablo go?
He likes to just like run off in random directions sometimes. It's been an issue with him. He gets like zoomies, like a dog. He gets the dog zoomies.
There he is, by the portal.
Oh.
Oh, he's followed me. Every time I went through him, he's turning.
He has targeted you, sir.
He don't like that all that crushing blow. Or the deadly strike.
Big in the chunkies.
And I still got an 80% chance to hit him. In
No one's
town.
grabbed. I'll go check it out. Oh.
Well, yeah, well, I win chunks because I have a 69% chance to hit him.
12-14 assassin.
Ugh.
Rough.
I'm running 8s.
New game is up.
I thought you had a keys.
No, we got the one last one we need.
The last one of oneliness.
It's gonna be 2020 Pala.
Side bet Burroon.
2020 Pally.
You just got the burden to bet that.
I've actually seen a Chamroon drop in there.
Yeah, they do drop runes and stuff.
Well, not from them, just in the portal. I think it's like Matron's Den.
Yeah, the creatures there, they have decent drop rates for like pretty high quality gear and runes.
Alright. You don't
takes
get a
all
BL
from
this
light
time
away.
in Forgotten Sands.
Alright.
That's
Get the boo.
your own fault. Not looking for bail.
Looking for ball.
Whale's ball.
Short whirlwinds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap over. Ginger, does Whirlwind require the same attack speed?
What, for double swing?
For just do it, yeah, as double swing.
I don't know. I think double swing is unique. We need a lot less attack speed for double swing.
I don't know, I mean, I whirlwind pretty fast with just 1 point in it.
Well, isn't it how many hits you get?
Even, like, regardless of how much attack speed. Like, I can take off quite a bit of attack speed, and I'm still pretty fast.
The whirlwind, I thought, just scales the amount of hits you get. And a cast.
The reason
Like,
why
that's
you're
what attack
seeing
speed is.
Whirlwind be faster than double swing is because it has those initial 2 free hits.
Oh, she's right at the portal. This is spicy.
Remember how back in the day you used to like use two-handers and you used to get the free hits from the two-handers? So you would do short bursts of the Whirlwind? Ever since they changed the calculations, they changed it and now you get 2 free hits from both weapons if you're dual wielding.
Oh my god.
So
that's
when you're
insane.
dual
No
wielding
wonder.
and you do little tiny short bursts, you get 2 free hits right at the beginning, which makes it seem really fast. So if you do like little tiny whirlwinds, you know, weep, 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 you get like 2 free hits over and over again.
I'm thinking about respecing a maximum whirlwind burst. And then putting the rest into double swing.
I'm not really sure whirlwind's worth maxing, to be honest. It doesn't really give a lot. A little bit of
Where are we
damage,
going?
a little bit of AR.
Well, I mean, the AR is mainly why.
Why am
It doesn't
I-
get a whole lot of damage.
Why am I?
No,
Dude,
I've
this
maxed
Lilith
it
poison is
numerous
sick.
Oh,
Hey, Tasty Sensei, thank you for the resub, man.
What is happening here?
He got stuck in the
Got
house.
the portal.
I told Dale.
Yeah, I was wondering why he was so fat.
Well, I mean, if Bale's first, Bale's first. You know. Whatever.
I haven't seen this amulet in so long. I forgot it existed.
What?
Please
Which
come
one?
help.
Oh, I'm on him. Right there with you, buddy.
I was right there with you. I'm dead.
Diablo's dead.
And they're both dead because the bunch dropped.
Alright, I'll go naked and go pick up the torch to see what it is.
I got it.
Sure?
I am naked. Had to go pick up my corpse. Who got me? Mephisto? Yeah.
It's always Mephisto.
How many runs you guys got left?
That was it.
I think that was the last one.
Oh. I mean, I guess I can't be too mad at this one, right?
Unless you're
No,
bringing,
nope, you can't be mad at that at all.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
unless you're bringing a stash full of keys. That's it.
It's garbage. Give it over. I'm gonna go make a druid. Making another windy druid.
What is this standard of heroes do?
Nothing.
It's
We have no idea.
So,
No.
Basically, it's a
trophy.
participation award.
If you put it in your
They had-
inventory, it gives you an extra inch down below.
Facts.
Extra inch.
I'm pretty sure they intended it for the guild bank or something, which never got in the game.
It
Yes,
had
Lucas.
a reason.
Would you like a combo, Cody? Would you like a combo?
That's the
Alright.
little requirement that
Does
you
anybody
need.
in this game not have a torch?
I don't
Seems.
have one on my
Thank you.
second character on my sorceress, but that's it.
But this one.
Oh, yeah, we don't
pretty
have
happy with.
Combos.
So that doesn't count.
I give Cody a combo, then he stares at the bag and starts drooling. Cody, it's gross.
What's everybody's second character?
I don't have one, dude. I only play one character.
I have a sorceress too. for
Oh,
key
yeah.
farming.
Good luck with those torches, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
We don't get
just,
those.
Well,
I'll just trade for one if I decide I want to get one.
I could just use a stat stick on the
Oh, you need a stat stick? Here you go. I got a stat stick for you. Where's it at? There it is. There you go. Stat stick.
I got a Gogurt.
Yogurt? I don't got a level out of this.
that work.
You want me to take salvation? I don't actually know what to do with my points.
Salvation.
I'll put that on my sorceress, and it'll at least give it the resources it needs to keep farm.
What's the next character I want? Oh, it's Barb. I'm just gonna make a Barb next for sure.
Barba.
I just want an armor.
What armor?
What kind of armor?
An ethereal thingy, right?
No, I don't even need an ethereal one.
What are you talking about?
What kind of armor?
Like a Scalder's.
Oh, I don't have
Oh.
one of those.
Oh, liar.
Who keeps clicking on me?
I wonder how expensive those are.
They're cheap. They're like this,
Probably like
this
a-
Mal.
Yeah, a mile, something like that.
Or
Oh.
3P answers right here.
This guy straight up asking the Vex for one. What a...
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
they're
I don't
really good.
care what they're asking for one. If it's
Reaper
ethereal,
Panthers.
then
There you
If it's
go.
a high ED ethereal one, like it's gonna be
Pretty
worth.
perfect
A lot.
empty.
And Europe, you can go to Europe and get it for 3 PMs.
Cody, if you
I
don't get
don't
your
have
juicy
3
jowls
PMs
off
right
of me,
now, I don't think.
get them juicy jowls off of
Well,
me.
I do.
So you're headed to Europe.
Maybe. I'm looking for it.
I
Posted
just...
7 hours ago.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I offered 4 because there were already like 5 people or something offering 3.
Recent trades. Mal. Co.
Cozy.
Oh, that
Paul.
arm I told you about earlier seeming pretty good now, huh, Chunky?
Yeah, but I
remember
wasn't
my
an area
chaos
one.
run.
I was in chaos, but I was an area whenever it dropped. I didn't.
Balloon.
That don't matter to me, bro. Chunk. We're gonna fight Chunk.
+1 Necro with 5% mana leech and 10% block.
And there's
Nice.
one that's already socketed with a perfect topaz.
I have a lot of. I have like 3 necro amulets. I need to figure out which ones I'm gonna drop at the swappy. Can't
You
wear
should
them all.
drop your soul.
Like I got a poison and bone one, but it's got really high resistances on it.
Going to the pit.
Boom, boom, boom.
So
Got
y'all
that
in
poison and bone. Got the bone, 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 bone,
No!
bone. Boom,
Better
boom,
leave
boom. Oh, let me go get my merc back. I rolled a ethereal 4-socket cryptic axe. Beautiful.
Nice.
I have no use for it though.
Would you? You want to swap that for a FCV?
An FCV? What do you got on the FCV?
It's inside on my source, but I'm having to like really use some weird doojanks to have the merc be able to wear it. Yeah, like he's wearing a Leviathan to wear that SCB. Cryptic Axe is a lot less. White Monarch. Anyone needs one.
I needed one earlier, but Cat gave me one.
But I'm leaving it on the ground. Ogre Axe.
You
Not
need a
ethereal.
mastery skiller with 19 gold fine?
No,
for
I do
Smith's
not.
got one.
Nope. I do not need a mastery skiller.
All these freaking cold sunders. I'll post them up here just to see if anybody wants them. Maybe I can get a co-rune or something out of them.
What's your lowest cold sunder?
I got a perfect one in here.
I got a 76.
I would.
Mine
That's what I use,
mine
76.
is an 81.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Perfect one to sell.
You want the 76?
Probably a
What
bird.
are you using a cold sunder for on a necromancer?
I'm not using it on my necromancer. I'm using it on my my mage,
Oh,
my sorceress.
you're a sorcerer.
Yeah, I got her up to about 60 today.
Then you're not using it.
Yeah, you can't use it yet. 75 is the level
I will soon.
requirement.
I know that, but I was level 20 yesterday. It's leveling really fast now.
Stupid archer.
I'm gonna go put up my life tap one
I want to
and
go,
bring my merc back from death.
I want to go do some imbues real quick. I've got 2 ethereal items I want to imbue.
Go do some imbues.
Do you have a diadem that you have already imbued?
No, I haven't been imbuing any items this season.
I got skulls I need to read.
I'm trying to
What keys
imbue
do
like
we
a trying to imbue like a god tier ethereal throwing weapon. So I'm imbuing ethereal like maiden jabs, and I got like an ethereal demon's arch. I'm gonna like try to imbue all of them. Can I do the imbue quest in this game? I can. All right, so let's go down there into the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Such corruption in this place.
What keys do we like, Bobby?
All of them.
I mean, we just burned all the keys, so
But we lock
Yeah.
them all.
I got 3 D keys left. That's it.
I'll start
I
calling
mean,
them
we know
Dickies then.
Bob's always got it.
Wow.
He's always got it.
That's a PvP amulet.
Hmm. 19 ducks. Oh.
Yeah, that's a max block setup. That's really, really good versus barbs. Paladins. PvP. That thing is sick. If it rolled higher, he would have made lots of runes.
Hey, small chummy.
Wonder what the next TZ is.
It's your keys. Forgotten Tower.
Yep.
I will make weapons from your bone. Spoiler, he did not make weapons from my bones. I kicked him in the kneecap, roadhouse style. Snapped it sideways. It wasn't very pleasant for him.
But you think iron and steel would be stronger than bones?
Not necessarily.
There are some bones that are stronger than iron and steel, such as your femur.
Bones have a variable density, which creates a situation where they can actually be stronger than steel if the density is strong enough. They can also be much weaker than steel if the density is low enough. That's the Iron Monk training, if you've ever heard of the Iron Monk training. It's a pretty infamous technique. It's basically where you take your hands and you just like smack a water barrel with them. So like you just got like a whole barrel filled with water and you just constantly smack the water. And it causes little micro fractures in your bones. Your bones then heal and the density increases. And every single time that you do this, you just end up getting a stronger and stronger and stronger bones until eventually you get like freaking He-Man, Titan, like adamantium bones.
I've heard of that kind of training. I just haven't heard it called that name before.
Wasn't it that like Bruce Lee's Iron Fist thing when he punched sand and barrels and stuff too?
Yeah, that's what Shaolin monks do.
It's actually reared its ugly head recently in UFC. There was a fighter. There was a match where the two fighters were going against each other, and they both kicked at the same time, and it was shin versus shin. And let's just say that the person who had the lesser shin no longer has a shin.
There's been a couple instances like that.
It literally wrapped around the other person's shin. If that gives you a visual indicator of what happened.
No, I've seen like 3 or 4 fights like that. The most infamous one was Anderson Silva. His shin was one that snapped.
It's low density.
That was a check. That was a shin to knee though.
Yeah, it's a little
I
bit
thought
different.
it was shin to shin.
No, it was a check kick. He hit him in the knee.
Yeah, if you're talking about the same bone versus the same bone, then you got a density check. But like there's certain bones that are always going to be stronger than others. Like your thigh bone is like one of the thickest bones in your body. It takes a lot of force to break that thing.
I know some of the worst injuries I've ever seen was skateboard related. Like 1 minute this guy's trying to jump off a staircase, the next minute his ankle's just hanging off his leg.
Yeah, I've seen people like fall with skateboarding stunts in a way that their body folds backwards. You're like, okay, you just broke like all the bones in your spine.
Oh, and they walk away scot-free.
No, he went to the hospital. He tried to do some kind of flip off a container. That didn't really go well.
What are the rarest drops in Diablo 2? I mean, honestly, I think that stupid shield that I can still never find is one of the rarest drops. That thing never falls for me.
A
don't-
mace with
What?
like
I don't know.
What shield?
The Spirit Ward shield, the elite base.
Oh, yeah, that is a rare.
It's
Got the fade on it.
Yeah, it's got the fade and it's got like the massive cold absorption. I've always wanted to get my hands on one, like find one and then like make a character with it, but
I think one of the seasons I actually had it and I put it on my Kicksin.
Yeah, I had it last season. Yeah, I used it on my barb for a while.
but I just never see the stupid thing. That's the thing. It's just like it never drops for me, and even and when it does drop, it's for somebody else, and it's only like 1 or 2 of them a season. Whereas I'll see like 4 or 5 or 6 Griffins drop a season. I'll see like 3 or 4 Tyraels a season. Like I rarely ever see that shield, and there's many seasons that have gone by where I've never seen it fall. So I think that's got to be one of the rarest items in the game for some reason. I don't know why.
It's just one of those weird items.
Another rare item that rarely ever seems to drop is Nail Striker. Nail Striker is one of the more rare TC3 uniques. I see Rezot's Keen a lot. I see Lendymo Sash a lot. I see, I see a lot of the TC3 uniques a lot. Even Blinkbat's Form and quite a few of the others. Nail Striker, on the other hand, it's really rare.
Is that the hand axe?
Nail Striker is the
scepter?
scepter.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
actually
the Nasher's hand axe. That's
Nail
right.
Striker is a really powerful little scepter. It's actually better than Rezot's Keen,
A malice.
which is surprising because Rezot's Keen is really good at an early level.
I found one of those today.
So I'd have to say the Spirit Ward Shield and then the Nail Striker, and I'm not sure what I would say for my third option.
Oh,
I mean, I would say Mang Songs is rare, but it's not, in my experience, not really as rare as a lot of the other ones. I can't remember, if you re-roll an ethereal item with skulls, does it turn into a non-ethereal item?
I didn't think you could roll ethereal items.
I think it does. You can re-roll rares with skulls, so I think if you re-roll the ethereal rare item, I think the ethereal status goes away.
Yeah, it's part of the rule.
I think you're right, but I'm not 100% on that.
I mean, I've seen plenty of Nightwing's Veils, I've seen plenty of Griffin's Eyes, I've seen plenty of Mang Songs, Ethereals, Templar's Mites, I've seen plenty of those.
Templar's Might is not really rare.
It's less rare than Tyraels, and I see plenty of Tyraels.
Yeah.
Templar's still pretty rare. I mean, it's a sacred armor.
Trying to think what the third one would be. There's got to be another item that's just like exceedingly rare for no reason.
Death
Astrions?
I don't find many death slips. Yeah, that's.
I think Astrions is pretty rare actually, and the number that I've actually personally found, I'm pretty sure is like 1.
Yeah,
Isn't it like by the map the hardest one?
Rare too.
I usually just end up trading for it because it's easier to trade for. It's just way easier just to trade for the dang thing. Just like Nail Striker, I'm pretty sure it'd be like if I went on Trade Arena and looked, I'd probably find one on there and I could just trade for it. But
18 burr runes.
Alright, got a Gull Rune incoming for this Cold Sunder.
For the perfect one?
Yeah.
Nice.
They're not really worth that much now, but Gull Rune's pretty good
Hey.
for it
Yeah.
at this point. I'm gonna go pick on the council for a while.
Surprised I got that Sculptors.
You got the sculpts? Alright.
Yep, and it was already socketed with a perfect topaz.
Nice.
So,
I got one last
We take
season and I
those.
sold it.
I find it strange that at the beginning of the ladder, the Cold Thunder is more valuable, but a weekend, the Lightning Center is now more valuable.
Because cold sorceresses are not more powerful than lightning sorceresses. I mean, it's really what it comes down to. At the end of the day, like, once you've got all your gear, once you've fully kitted out, you got your griffins, and you got all your other doojanks, I mean, cold sorceress isn't really better than, like, a fully kitted out, like, Novasork, or... then that's what everybody's trying to do now. They're trying to do the Novasorks. But they don't want to start... But they don't want to start as a Novasork because, well, you know, that's just too difficult.
No, so they started the Cold Sork. They started the Cold Sork and buy their Cold Rupture for a burr, then they change in week 2 to a Lightning and buy a Crack of the Heavens for a burr.
I got my crack for like 40 jewels.
Not a perfect one.
I mean,
no, not
honestly,
a perfect
if
one.
they get their Lightning Center early on, they can just hold on to it until they swap.
You shouldn't buy crack.
Yeah, don't buy crack, kids.
That's true.
It's real bad, okay?
It's real bad. I'm going. I don't know about that crack. I'm going.
The Fist of the Heavens needs to go into the Crack of the Heavens.
Don't be talking about my Crack of Heavens.
Alright, I get some Farming keys.
Oh, Forgotten Power.
I'm trying to think whether I want to go down there. No, I don't really like farming the Countess, but...
A long run.
But the ghosts are nice. I like running down there, that's the thing. Like, I like the ghosts and all the other stuff.
Isn't it like an 85 area also?
Well, it's TZ,
Only
so.
level 3 and 4. Like, all the time. Or 4 and 5, I mean. Sorry.
It's TZ'd, so it's always going to be a higher level.
I know, I said it, but all the time. Level 4 and 5 are 85 areas all the time.
What's that, BigBaD? Can you outside? Let me do this one run and I'll take you outside, babies.
Peppers duras.
Oh, she does that when I get home from work.
Here, let me help you out. Sit!
She can't hear through the headphones. She's not that smart.
I don't know. Some dogs got the good hearing. They can hear.
I think she can. Yeah, you'd be surprised what they could hear.
Let's make all the dogs sit.
Sometimes.
Our dogs used to hear our car coming from like 3 blocks away.
Start giving.
Oh, she knows the sound of my car, but it's not a quiet car, so.
All right, how many dogs sat? Come on, chat. Did your dog sit down? Cody ignores me sometimes if I ask him to sit. I gotta do like the commanding sit.
What makes it a loud car?
It's a Charger Hemi with a straight pipe.
Oh man, there's a freaking truck that comes by my house like every single day, and he literally just like deliberately revs his engine as hard as he possibly can, so it's for blowing exhaust out of his pipe at like 10 trillion miles an hour. The whole house is literally shaking, and he does it on purpose every single day. I'm gonna go put a tack strip out there.
Maybe he watches your stream. And he's just showing support.
I'm gonna show my support with a tack strip. See if I can get one from the police.
Ginger has a committed fan.
Oh, boo.
I'll be dead sleep some days, and he comes by just revving his engine. And it's not just the engine, because if it was just the engine, it wouldn't be bad. He's got one of the muffler jobs where this muffler is like super duper loud. Rattles your teeth fillings. I don't even know how he drives the dang thing. All his fillings would probably fall out in his mouth.
Yeah, mine's not that bad, thankfully.
Some people have to show off.
Yeah,
they're
well,
compensating for
he
something.
needs to not show off in front of my house. Like when you're driving down the street and you stop at a stoplight and somebody pulls up next to you and they got the radio bumping so hard and so loud. It literally, like, their whole car is shaking and vibrating. Your car is shaking and vibrating. You got the windows up, they got the windows up, and you can still, like, audibly hear the music that's going on inside their vehicle.
That's my neighborhood.
And, you know, screw hearing. You know, hearing is for plebs. You can feel the music that's going on inside of their car.
Yep.
It's playing in your teeth fillings.
He's like, oh, I got a new car and a sound system. You got to come for a ride. And like, we went around the block from work, and literally, you're not really hearing the music. I'm like, you hear the bass, but most of it is just the car is vibrating. It's like bouncing off the frame of the car.
Dude, I would be
making the whole
scared.
car shake.
I would be scared that my car would be slowly falling apart. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a certain part where if you get enough vibrations, the bolts on your car have got to be.
That's
like,
what I was thinking of.
They've got to be like slowly unscrewing themselves.
Yep.
If it's a cheap enough car, that does happen.
There's competitions where they have so much bass and they actually have to reinforce the cars to keep that from happening.
I remember watching one of them to where the guy put like 4 of those 15-inch Juggernaut speakers in a band years back, and it like collapsed the inside of his band.
Jeez.
Like sucked the walls in whenever
that's
bass hit it so loud. I was like,
yeah,
but you couldn't even be in it whenever it hit that hard. They had to like stand like so many feet away from it.
I've seen people break the windows out of their car doing that too. Like the air pressure from the speakers causes the windows to shatter.
My
windows
stepbrother
up
did
and
something like
turn
that
it on
when I
and
was
be
a kid,
loud.
but it wasn't a car. We had cathedral windows in our living room because we had a high ceiling, and so these windows were about maybe I want to say 12 feet high. Well, my stepbrother took the stereo and hooked it up to the band amplifier that my stepfather played his music with. And he put a Van Halen CD in and turned it on too. And the front windows started vibrating in their cases, and they just shattered.
Sounds like you reenacted the scene from Back to the Future.
This was before Back to the Future.
Remember when he hooked his guitar up to the big giant amplifier?
Blew himself across the room.
When the cop showed up to yell at my stepbrother, the cop said he had complaints from 3 blocks away about the music.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, the music was only on for about 12 seconds.
That's all you need.
And my stepfather was not pleased about the windows.
We got a key.
Say I got a terror key myself, so we're rolling, folks.
I have no key.
Yeah, but we'll end up being short H's.
The Countess gave me a Thulr, and that's about the best one she's given me in years.
And it also gave me a Monarcha deflecting.
I was super excited about the Thulr, I'm not gonna lie.
I need a Thor.
Take that to Lardic, see if he'll poke some holes in it for you.
Poke
He
the
might
holes
put
in my
2 in
Thulr?
No, in the Monarcha
Monarcha
deflecting.
deflecting.
I stuck with this thorn. That would be nice.
I want a socketed
Maybe-
rune. I want a rune with a
Maybe
socketed
he'll mess up and put 4 in it.
Dang it, barrel's blocking the doorway.
Just pay an extra 50k and he'll put 4 in it.
Good crafted amulet, all bogus.
But then he lies like, alright, my mom, buddy, my pal, I got 6 million gold here. Alright, if you can put 4 sockets in that, buddy, like, I will be your bestest buddy and 6 million gold, alright? You need me to kill your wife or something? Like, I got you. Like, I got you. You need me to resurrect your wife? I know a necromancer. Like this. We got this, bro. Like whatever.
She may be a little weird.
Whatever you need. Alright?
Don't mind the neck crack.
Whatever you need, my homeboy. 4 sockets and you got it.
He never even
Just
gives
uses a
me
whole bunch
2.
of-
I tried last season several times.
always
I
gives
think
me
I
just
burned
one
3 socket quests on circlets, and he never gave me 2. It was 1 every single time.
No, he's a butthole. I was like, oh, take it to Larzik. He'll put 2 sockets in it.
Well, see if he'll put.
Not very often.
50-50 chance.
I know that he can.
What you mean is 90-10.
I don't even think it's
90-10 chance. That's what.
Yeah. That's
More like 90-10.
50-50, I don't believe. I've tried too many times to believe it's 50-50.
What's the most noob-friendly class build? Summon Necromancer, without a doubt. You pretty much just put points in your skeletons, your skeleton mastery, and you just deck out both of them to 20, and you can literally make it like all the way to Hell Act 1.
I mean, Javazon's not too bad either.
I figured you were going to say Hammerden.
Nah, Hammerden's not noob friendly.
Your mom's noob-friendly.
Hammerden literally made my friend of mine quit the game. Because he googled what's the best build, and he was like, I'm gonna play a Hammerden. And I was like, no, you're not. And he's like, yes, I am. It's like, okay, let's go play the game. And then he quit because he couldn't get past tombs.
Hammerden's noob easy, but not friendly.
I don't even think it's noob easy. Because it's not, you don't get the
noobs
skill
don't know how
till
to
like,
swing
what
the
is it,
hammer.
24 or whatever?
Either 18 or 24.
I had a guy running Hammerden one time. Came in, talk about how bad the build was, and he wasn't even using concentration. And I was like, wait a minute, you're a Hammerden and you're not using concentration? He's like, nah, I didn't think it was really worth it.
Nope, sure it.
I'm like, no, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, it's a terrible build.
Terrible
You
idea.
You should use a different build.
Well, the one time I tried it, I would switch between concentration and salvation depending on the situation.
Is Summon Necro also
That's-
good end
that's
game?
different.
Yes, it is. It's 100%. There are two end game builds now, thanks to me. One of them is the standard Fishymancer, and now we also have the Pyromancer. Both of them are absolutely solid end game builds. If you want, I can link you my Pyromancer. The Pyromancer. He's the master of the pyro. He does the pyro things. He likes to play with fire and none of those rings. He's got his golem like jumping through fire rings.
Alright, Mert, come on. Do your work here. That is a lot of ghosts, and I want to work them. Yeah, get them. Get them.
Get her done.
I mean,
don't say that.
Honestly, Menish,
Don't say that.
the thing about Diablo 2 is that it's really easy to get into it, and it's really easy to play. And there's tons of easy builds that you can play, but there's also a lot of advanced builds that you can play. They require more advanced knowledge of the game. Normal difficulty is super easy, and when you play normal difficulty, like any build works. Like you can literally put a build together with shoestring and bubblegum and like and have like charges on items and stupid things, and you can still make it work. Nightmare is where things start to get serious and you actually have to kind of knuckle down and like pick a build. And then Hell difficulty is where you have to refine everything and you have to actually make it function properly, like in high tier content. Like if I take any of my builds that I make and I bring them to like normal and nightmare difficulty, they just walk through stuff like they're freaking Torchman and like the world is made out of ice.
Normal is like tutorial.
You could probably beat normal without investing points.
I've done that so many times on the stores with just like angelic and a random melee weapon and just hit stuff.
Honestly, just getting like socketed equipment and throwing gems in Like
Yeah.
you can pretty much just clear normal difficulty with it. You can just use a chippy bow, and then once you get up high enough, you can change to like a normal bow, and then you can go to like a perfect bow, and you could just run a perfect bow all the way through normal and not actually put any points in.
Got a bone break.
Nice.
Got
What'd you
another
get?
T-key.
18.
An 18
Oh.
bone break. Ugh, yucky.
That's better than a
That
30.
circlet is nice. Ferret, that circlet is a beautiful thing.
And then a 521, 5 max 21
What is
AR.
the hardest
12
build to
extra
play?
gold charm.
Still want to know how the game calculates bone break.
The hardest
Thorns-
build.
Thorns build.
Say you get hit and you've got thorns up. So like 20 extra damage from bone break make your thorns return damage be bigger.
It does, yes. It also means that you're gonna get killed easier too, though.
Yeah, okay, but you can like build around that. But, like,
No,
massive life.
you
Like
really
massive,
can't.
massive life.
You really can't. Physical damage is already hard enough to account for, even with physical damage reduction. If you're in the negatives, you're gonna get one shot by
But
just
won't-
about
won't
everything
like
that
the-
touches you.
Both like the physical damage reduction actually reduce your thorns to an extent.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried that on a thorns druid one. It's like the slowest build ever.
Thorns is actually really fast. You just have to.
I did
you have
it on
to stop.
cows because
You have to stop all regeneration, which is what the problem is.
yeah, I used the poison snake for that. Because the poison damage
Poison
is kinda
doesn't. Poison doesn't stop regeneration. It's very
No, but
ineffective.
Well, it's the only thing I've had any good.
Any frame that's not consumed by poison will allow regeneration, even if it's just 1 or 2 frames. So even if the poison snake keeps them poisoned 95% of the time, the other 5% of the time they'll still be regenerating.
Yeah. But using like
Got a cage here.
amp damage. Thorn. Cows only because they all do physical damage, but slow. It is fun though to watch the cows kill themselves with the donkeys.
But look, the Countess gave me no runes. What do you know?
Sometimes
What do you
she's
know?
hateful like that.
She's been hateful to me for 24 years. It's like we're
She
married.
got me a lower once.
I've never got a lower end from her.
Have I tested bone break with skeletons? Yes, your
I've got
sunders
multiple
work.
is
Your
from
sunders work with your
I've got
minions.
multiple ist.
Let me say it 16 times, just so that because I get this question all the time. Your sunders work with minions. The sunders work with minions. The sunders work with minions. The sunders work with traps. The sunders work with golems. The sunders work with valkyries. The sunders work with masters. The sounders work with shadow warriors. The sunders work with minions.
They still don't do any like okay. Frost wolves, right? Do frost damage. So you take a frost thunder on the druid, then
Do
They
you
would
have
still be
negative gold
fighting-
res? Do you got negative gold res?
yeah, does that count for the pets?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Same as sunders. do.
Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, because otherwise they would be fighting 90%, and that would still be nothing.
But most of your
So-
minions are physical, and there's no minus physical besides amp.
Well, as a druid, well, the birds are not affected by anything, so
Ugh.
they don't really count. And then you got like 3 physical wolves and a bear versus 5 frost wolves.
2 to pally, defensive auras, 15 bastard caster.
I made an entire character
Level
called the
95.
Pyromancer that literally is based upon using the Fire Sunder to break the fire immunity for the minions, and giving the minions the enchant, and then also using negative res to give the minions negative res so that they can dish out massive amounts of fire damage. And literally the entire video long in the comments, there's people like, but Fire Sunders don't work for minions, but negative res doesn't work for minions. You're an idiot. Negative res and Fire Sunders don't work on minions. And I'm like, so the character that I'm showing you on the screen right now that's murdering everything with extreme prejudice is just a imagination in my brain.
That's hero editing.
I am showing you the imagination of my brain. I got like a what is it? Elon Musk brain implant. I got a brain link synapse. I'm just showing you things from my mind.
I am never gonna take a brain implant. I mean, it sounded cool when I was a kid. You'd be like, oh, Ghost in the Shell, that's pretty awesome. But now I'm thinking about, yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking pay for spam.
Hey.
Language.
Language.
Sorry. They're gonna put ads in your brain, dude.
You haven't seen the Futurama episode where they put ads in your dreams?
Yep. Have you seen that movie where the guy gets the eye implant and it's subsidized by government money, so he gets ads in his eye, in his brain, and then he's forced to steal a necklace because he keeps getting ads for the necklace.
Bone break will help
obtaining
your minions, yes. Using a bone break on your physical summon necromancer, it does help. It helps a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. There's no minus physical res items.
Yeah, there's no
amp.
there's no negative physical res items like there is cold, fire, and lightning. So it's harder to break physical resistances. They do work together. It's just not as good as it would be with like fire or lightning or ice.
Yeah, don't allow the crush beast.
If you run the calculation on physical, it's pretty simple. So like if you have 100% negative coming from amp, that's divided by 5 for the penalty, which is 20. And then you take the monster's resistance, so assuming they're at 100%, well, your bone break is going to bring them down to 95, so they're going to go to 95%. And then your amp is going to bring them down to by 20, which is going to bring them to 75%. Normally, if they're sitting at 100 and you amp them, then that's 80%. So the bone break will give you an additional 5%. However, if they're way above 100, which is possible, so if you come across some monster that's like 150% immune, your amp will not break it because it goes down to 130. But in this situation, when you come across that monster that's unbreakably phys-immune, your Sunder is going to set them to 95%, which is going to bring down the immunity so that your amp can actually do something, and then you're back down at 75%. 25% of your physical damage isn't a lot. Even with the bone break and amp, it's still not going to be like the most amazing damage output. That's why I went with the Pyromancer, which is the other side of the equation, and I gave my minions huge amounts of fire damage. And then I break the fire resistance much further than I can break the physical immunity. Honestly, I feel like the Pyromancer is faster than the physical summon Necromancer. It felt faster. It felt like it was basically the same character. I also still had physical damage. And I was like half physical, half fire. And instead of using amp, I used lower resistance. And I had a bunch of negative resistance equipment along with the fire sunder. And
I'll be back.
It worked beautifully. I mean, if you guys want to check out that video, it's on my YouTube channel.
And the number of deeply immune physical monsters is very, very low.
I mean, I was always lower when I came across the fire immune. That's all I know. Because of the amount of negative fire res I had. I was sitting at, what was it, 20, 15, I was at 35, and then, I think I was negative 35, or was I using an armor too? I can't remember. But I was like negative 35% fire res plus the Sunder, which is going to be more than amp plus the Sunder. Because that only brings it down to 75. So I was getting lower, and then I also had lower resistance too, which was adding on top of that, which was like, I think it's like 17% or like 15% or something on top of the 35. So then they're sitting on like, was it 40, so 50% basically is what I was sitting on. So monsters were always at around 45% fire or lower. Which, honestly, just the entire time I was playing, the monsters were either almost completely broken of fire res to the point where they were like in the negatives, or they were sitting at 45% like bare minimum or lower. And it honestly, my monsters just kind of breezed through everything. Only time I ever slowed down was when I came across monsters that were immune to physical and fire at the same time. And even then, I could still burn through them. And the cool thing is with the Pyromancer build, immune to physicals mean nothing to you. Like, if they're immune to physical and they're not immune to fire, who cares? You just burn right through them. Literally.
Yeah, an Effector of Souls is about the only one that gives you a problem.
Well, I mean, you also got CE too, so once you get your first monster down, you can start Corpse Exploding. And because you're focusing on negative fire res, and Corpse Explosion has a fire side, you get really good damage from Corpse Explosion as well. It actually works out quite well on the CE. Nah, Phoenix is a bad choice because Phoenix doesn't give you any plus to skills. Plus to skills is too powerful on Necromancer. It's you do not want to sacrifice plus to skills for the negative res. It's just you lose way too much damage. I mean, you're talking about losing, like for instance, if you use Phoenix and you use like, I don't know, Hand of Justice or something, like say you go with like a full negative fire res setup, you're going to lose all your plus to skills on your weapon and your shield. So you're going to lose +5 to skills. 5 skills is 5 skills that you lost to your golem, 5 skills that you lose to both of your skeletons, your skeletons and your skeleton mages, 5 skills that you lose to your skeleton mastery, 5 revives that you lose, 5 points in lower resistance that you lose. Like, it's just too massive on the Necromancer to give up those skills. Which is why Mang Songs just works better, because Mang Songs gives you the +5 skills, and it also gives you the negative 20% fire res. It's the perfect combination of skills and negative res. Anything else is gonna be too high on their negative res and no plus skills, or it's gonna be no negative res and lots of plus skills. Like, you could go Hodo Spirit, which would be +5, or you could go, you know, like Phoenix or like Hand of Justice Phoenix or something, and you could get lots of negative res that way. But Phoenix doesn't work for the Necromancer because, well, it just Redemption sucks up all your corpses, and then you don't have any CE, you don't have any skeletons. Like, it's not a good idea. So you get like Hand of Justice is an option, and there's a couple other like negative res options, but none of them have any skills. Like, they're all skillless wonders. Dang it, +2 Dragon Tail, but it has no. So it's 2 sockets and it was ethereal. I don't know if that guy ever showed up or not. I need to like I wasn't paying attention. I totally never completed the trade with that guy for the Sunder.
You come back 3 hours later and he's like, "Where you been?"
Apparently he showed up. The counters dropped me a Ort Rune and a rare Unearthed Wand. Little troll.
Well, at least it's terrorized this time, so you won't get my rare Spiderweb Sash.
A rare Unearthed Wand. Sadness. She dropped me an Ort Rune. It's pretty generous for her.
I'm playing Nightmare, but I got an Ort too.
Oh, Rowan and Ort. She's generous today.
I seem to drop 1 triple durability rare Spiderweb Sash on the way to Countess every season.
Oh.
Keep this up so I can actually
Double
see
shale.
this.
Alright.
What? You don't like shale runes?
I can shoot them up.
Your mom's a shale rune.
I think that's fighting where the ginger. He always uses shell runes.
If you like it, then you better put a shale in it. It's only like one of the most used runes in the entire rune word arsenal. There's only like 1 trillion rune words that have frickin' shale rune in it. Frickin' Treachery has shale in it. Plague has shale in it. Frickin' it's like every time you turn around, like one of the rune words has shale in it. All of the helmet rune words have shale in it. Shale, IO, whatever. I'll be burning them things all the time.
Enigma would make finding the tower easier.
Amp damage works without penalty under Sunder. It used to. If you were going by one of my older videos, so when they first introduced Sunder Charms, there were no penalties for Amp. There was no penalty for Decrepify. There was no penalty for Cold Mastery. There was no penalty for anything. Conviction, lower resistance, none of them had penalties. However, they realized that was a mistake.
No, Conviction and lower res had on launch of it had it. It was the PTR that didn't, or whatever test run they did that wasn't public.
Yeah, I was doing the PTRs. That's where I originally found it. And then they added them in, and then they left Cold Mastery, and they were like, Cold Mastery's fine. Cold Mastery wasn't fine, and then they ended up nerfing that too.
Fine. It's still not stronger than any of the other builds that are like extreme endgame. It's still not stronger.
But it would get off the ground faster than any of those.
That's still the case.
I mean, it is still the case. The Cold
Like,
Mastery still.
All they did was turn it from a super endgame viable build to like the mid endgame. They were like, nah, we don't like Blizzard no more.
I don't want it to be too powerful because it got slows.
I mean, I think it should have a penalty, but I don't think it should be 1/5 like Conviction, Amp, etc. I think it should be more like, I don't know, they could do a different split. They could make it 1/2, or they could make it like, I don't know.
Like Nova, the Nova Sorceress is still stronger than Blizzard. Like it's not close at the end game when you finally get all the gear. Like it will still clear faster and do more damage. Same with like regular lightning builds. Once you get that, the gear for that, it's still stronger than Blizzard. Blizzard just, you can start the ladder quick.
They also nerfed Nova once because it was like too powerful, and then they undid that, and now it's back to being too powerful again.
No, but for complete clarity, Amplify Damage and Decrepify are both penalized now. That is something that was changed with PTR. So when PTR ended and they realized how stupid they were, they added the penalties to lower resistance, Conviction, Amp, and Decrepify. They don't apply at full force versus immune monsters.
Yeah, if they would have left it the way it was, Infinity would have been the most expensive rune word to make. Burr rune would be the king of rune word, or Infinity would have been the king of rune words until the end of time for every character. It would have been so expensive to make one. It would have been ridiculous.
I mean, as it is right now, I actually don't think Infinity is really that powerful anymore. Infinity and lower resistance are kind of gone the way of the dinosaur now. They're mildly effective at best as in addendum to a build, but if you stack negative res, you're always going to be more powerful than running Conviction. And it's just because of how powerful negative res is now. Because it doesn't get penalized, and it does work with the Sunders, which means that you can bring a monster down to massive negative res, like levels, to the point where their resistances are basically completely muted. And versus immune monsters, Conviction does like 17, or Infinity does like 17 negative res. Like Big Whoop. Like most items have more than 17 negative res on them. Like one item. The only reason Infinity is so powerful is because you could frickin' self-wield the dang thing on a Nova Sorceress. Get that massive, like, what is it, negative 60% or
you can get 65 as max.
Yeah, negative 65%
No,
res
it's 55.
on
55.
the actual Infinity. And
Plus
that negative res on the Infinity is massive. And then you get the Conviction on top of it.
My favorite build isn't even the self-wield Infinity. It's the Mang Song version.
Yeah, Mang Songs is really powerful too now, and that's something that a lot of people kind of slept on for a long time. They're like, "Oh, Mang Songs sucks," but then they forgot that now that negative res is king, and Mang Songs literally has all the negative res on it,
and the skills,
and the +5 skills.
Yeah.
Don't you need a 20 caster Rami, Bob, to use the self-wielding Infinity to get 105?
No.
Don't you, you have to have 2?
No.
Well, because you don't have any cast rate. Oh, there is some on the Infinity.
You use just use the armor.
Yeah, but to get, because you're losing the 35 off of like a spirit, how do you regain that 35?
You get 25 in the helm, right? 25 in the belt or whatever it is, and then the armor.
Belt.
You get 30, 40, 50 from the belt, 75 from the helmet, 95 from the gloves, and 1 ring.
Oh yeah, I forgot the gloves. I'm not wearing cast rate gloves. I forgot about that.
Oh,
yeah, you only got to break 105, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, it's a lot easier to hit it when you're not self-wielding. That's what I was saying. I forgot about the gloves.
Mang Songs is easier though because it actually has faster cast rate on it.
What is it, like 50 or something?
30, I think.
Yeah, it's 30.
30. Oh, it's so
Should have been a lot higher for a two-hander, honestly. I feel
Yeah.
like.
I mean, I think the plus the skills makes up for it, to be honest.
What were we talking about? Enlightenment? How that doesn't
but
have
I mean,
faster cast rate on it? Like,
Hodo
that should have had a little
has
bit.
3 and what, 40?
Yeah.
40.
And then as soon
But
as
it
you
also
throw on a
doesn't have
shield,
negative res, though.
I know.
It has positive res to yourself.
That is an issue with Hodo.
Yeah, Hodo is nice for the rest though.
It is kind of crazy to me how, like, I'm literally just wearing a crescent moon for the negative. Like, it doesn't do really anything else for the source.
You can summon some spirit wolves.
Actually, they are pretty good, to be honest. The only problem is I can't heal them because they disappear. But when I'm in a group, they usually last forever.
They do.
Oh, but
probably because they can move.
I just wish Crescent.
Yeah, has anybody
or
found a
Langer
Mang
something?
Songs, by the way? Like, a
Did-
good lightning res Mang
It's
Songs?
an interesting question. He said, "Did I use a lightning sunder for my Godzilla?" Does anybody know the answer to that question?
I think that was no, right?
They didn't exist.
Or the Summers.
They didn't exist when I made Godzilla.
I
Godzilla.
was hoping somebody else was going to get it.
Godzilla functioned almost entirely like without just using negative res and the conviction. Like he was a very powerful character, even without the Sunder. He didn't need it.
That's why he was the Godzilla.
And honestly, I think I went back at some point and I threw like a Sunder on him just for lulz, and he went like Super Saiyan mode. Honestly, if I had to redo Godzilla, I probably would go native Holy Shock. I think native Holy Shock is better than Dreams now.
No, Dream ticks twice.
Yeah, but the single target damage is the issue. It's not the AoE. The AoE damage was always okay. Make a infinity wielding self-casted Holy Shock Paladin.
I was thinking about that. Like, get a giant spear infinity.
Nah, you'd want something fast.
Have you ever done the fire version, Ginger, with like the double dragon and hand of justice? Because that give you like a level 44 holy fire, right? And then you run conviction.
I don't like doing that one because it's too restrictive. You got to use the weapon. You got to use the shield. You got to use the armor. And then
How strong is it though?
And then you're stuck with like no resistances because you're wearing like a million pieces of equipment to make the build work.
Wow.
I
It's
did
still
that
very
one like
strong.
way back in the day, and it was you could literally walk through hell with
Yeah.
conviction and triple fire, and
God.
nothing would ever touch you.
I mean, they kind
I
of
can
nerfed
only-
it. They got nerfed from when they originally buffed it. It's not quite as good anymore. Honestly, it was too powerful during the PTR.
Oh, like even back on classic D2 LOD, it was a fun build.
It still is a fun build. Just not as strong anymore.
What's the max res on a Jade Talon?
15? Or I
A
can't
big
even
number.
remember.
I just found a plus 43.
I can tell you, give me just a second. The max is 50.
Sounds right. Ah.
It is.
It's still a really great weapon to have if you're just wanting to have something with block and res and mana leech.
Yeah.
It's a shield. It's literally a shield for
Yeah.
assassins.
But you have to stand still.
Yes, but you have to stand still.
Or
Let's go
walk.
faster.
Oh, whirlwind.
You can walk.
Must go faster.
Good to see you.
Name
Final
those
assassin
two
never
movies.
says.
Oh, everybody's leaving now, huh? They don't like us no more.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. It's true. It is true.
Yeah, some people probably have work early in the morning.
Same.
I do not.
As long as I'm off by 10 Central, I'm happy.
I work 13 hours a day.
No, not hardcore expert. No, I have a poop licking dog, poop licking elbow licker dog. We don't hardcore with poop licking dogs.
Why do you have poop on your elbow?
Because the dog put it there with his tongue.
Really, Valkyrie?
When your dog poops licks your elbow, then you die. When your dog poop licks your elbow, you're probably gonna die. Your hardcore character died because your dog poop licked your elbow, and you're probably gonna die. Yes, again.
Oh,
Elbow poop licking. A superior at max.
Ooh.
2 attack rating. Please. Oh, there's a dead end and there was nothing down there.
After this, we're going to have like 45 terror keys, 0 hate, and 3 D keys.
I'm waiting
Really?
on I've been waiting on this guy to show up to
Yeah,
get his charm, and he just don't want to show up.
Please roll good. 33 strength. Nice.
Armor?
G skull.
Oh, nice. 2 socket?
No.
My next char this season should be a singer barb. Why do I want to do a singer barb?
Yeah, don't do that. That sounds like a really bad time.
Yeah.
That's an ugly decision.
That's a starter build.
Why are you trying to ambush me, like sabotage me like that? Sweebs, huh?
He's trying to make you not have fun on
Why
Diablo 2.
are you trying to make me not have fun?
Ginger, you should do a Princess Amazon.
What's that?
Princess Amazon? Uh-huh.
Yeah, full passive skills, nothing else.
I already have done that.
How long has it been, though?
I did that. I did that on one of the seasons. I had a lot of fun with it. I still got her. She's on my, she is on the Eternal Realm. The realm full of bots and cheaters. A co-rune from the Countess?
Wow, she
I
gave
think
me
she
tear.
might not hate me anymore.
Now you're good, Ginger. It's all is from here.
Or maybe this is just one of those situations where she feeds you, you know, like your girlfriend gives you something nice one day and then the next day she's rude to you again.
Just enough to keep you interested.
Yeah, just
Makes you
enough to
coming
keep you
back.
on the hook. Alright,
The Countess would never do that to you.
I'm just gonna message this guy. You make a game, and I
give me a
will
Bariza.
come to you. How about that? Unable to send message. Has been archived by the user. I guess he got tired of not joining my game. That was beautiful.
Oh, I just had some Bartuks drop. How fun.
We've got Bartux and Jade Talon between us. That's a good combo.
Yeah, they rolled 187, so that's not like the worst. It's not great. Oh my god, so many ghosts.
I'm just gonna make a game called Cold Sunders. Get your Cold Sunders here.
Pretty cool thunder.
Who's
Get
got
your
co-runes?
I've got a million.
I've got
co-runes.
2.
I have one.
If you have co-runes, a million of them, make a game called Co for Keys.
I don't want to do co for keys. You're a key. Oh, I'm gonna trade off these. I'm gonna trade off these Cold Sunders real quick.
This is like the first ladder I haven't done that.
The Countess gave me a whole Ort rune.
Ooh.
What about Joffrey keys?
I mean, then you'll get a lot, but you can give up one co-rune and get one key.
But I only have one.
That's why I said to the person who... Oh, man, I just got whooped. Can't believe I didn't die right there. I should be dead.
I've experienced death and lived to tell about it.
I didn't die.
That's what I'm saying. You experienced death and lived to tell about it.
Yeah.
Cold Sunder for trade. For trade.
Looks like hate keys are trading for and Mal.
Don't go on the site. Just make a game. I promise you.
Yeah, sometimes it's quicker and easier to just make a game. And so that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, Tradery is very weird this season.
They've been having bugs. They had to do like a hotfix a couple of days ago because the whole thing was kept going down.
There's people trying to get Jaws and Bears for chances on Tradery.
Are they perfect?
Some of them.
Doesn't matter. It's still.
No, if it's perfect, bro, people pay for perfect items. It doesn't matter what it is.
Take the value times 3.
It pretty much boils down to if it's like a really good item, like people use it a lot, even though it's easily obtainable. If it's perfect, it will be worth a burr rune.
Yeah, like even gores.
Yeah.
They would normally go for poles. They'd be worth a gold. Like I've seen. What's funny is I've seen gores get a better roll that were 199 than ones that are 200. Because the item
because the
itself
defense rolls
too. Yeah.
You can still up them and get better.
Well, no, even then, like I've seen it. Like one time, I had some perfect ones that I traded, and the guy gave them back to me because he like upped them and they still were like not as good as his 99s.
What's that language?
Oh, I know. It happens.
The guy had like perfect gear, dude. He showed me. I was like, okay. I just found one turkey. I got home at 9:30, so I'm only going to presence honors me. 15 minutes left.
But we need H's.
What? He gave me a low the other day, so I don't think I'm getting any from him anytime soon.
A Ral rune. Let's go.
You can give that to Bob. He'll give you anything you want for it.
What?
Ral runes?
Ral
I
rune.
have like 5 or 6 of them.
That's it.
BOTD good for physical zealer or grief is the best? Grief is the best for a physical zealer, yeah. It's kind of hard to beat that. Another good option is the Redeemer. An Eth-zotted Redeemer is also very powerful. It's kind of a crazy item. It's hard to explain the Redeemer's value. It's redeeming.
If you can get an Astrion's is a lot of fun for a Zealer too.
I think the Redeemer's better. So the Redeemer has grief damage. It goes up to 120. It has up to 300% ED, and it also has negative 33% targets defense on it. The negative 33% targets defense is what really throws it over the top, because you get the pally skills, you get the targets defense, you get the grief damage, you get a nice Eth one, you put a Zodder in it. Like, it hits like a Mack truck. It also requires very little AR by comparison.
Tis true, tis true.
It's hard to find one of those though. Like, it's easier to get your hands on a grief than it is to get your hands on an Eth Redeemer and Zod it in good condition, mind you, because the grief damage is really important. So it's got to be like 120. It can't just be ethereal.
Can I do a swappy game after this TZ ends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody can make them. One of us captains can tag it for you.
I just want to
Are you
offload
full?
stuff I'm not using. Kind of. I have like half a tab left.
Well, I'm getting
Wow, that's a lot of room.
I'm getting 6 P gems for a crappy gold center. The
That seems
crappiest
like a
of
bad
gold
deal.
centers. An 87.
If any of them
It's
are
an 87.
amethyst, that's a win.
Used to get hits for those.
Eh.
I think Ginger said week 2 you couldn't give them away.
Yeah, there's a certain point where the cold centers just you can't even give them away. That's why I always tell people at the beginning, and I know sometimes people are sad about it, but just trade them off, get the runes quickly, and then everybody can figure stuff out later.
That's always been my strategy for the Thunders.
Malrune.
Hey.
Nice.
Hey, I
From
got a
Council?
raid.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's up, Jacob?
Nice.
That's Jacob TV. We were making
Man,
fun
I
of.
really
We were
want
making
this
fun with pronunciation
negative 15
earlier.
Mang songs for an ist, man. This dude just
Raid
doesn't wanna
with
mess me
ads.
back.
It's not my fault. There's ads.
For an ist?
Where's all the emails?
Yeah.
What's that, Sawaya? It's absolutely amazing, Sawaya. Why do you want it? It's for trade. I've been trying to trade this off for a little while. So, a beautiful, beautiful +3 Phoenix Strike, +2 Death Sentry, Sawaya.
Ooh, what you got last night?
Mm-hmm.
Has it sold yet?
Yep. For sure. That's why it's in his inventory.
Ooh.
Imagine doing a stream like remember that TV channel where they just sold stuff all day? Was it QVC? And just like put up items and like have people bidding on it in chat and then selling it for different like runes and stuff.
I mean, why not?
She gave me a row and a lump.
In search of flight? What do you need? You want Dragonflight? Honestly, Dragonflight is okay. I think Death Sentry's better, but... And besides, if you guys are raiding, you should be spamming emotes. Come on. Where's your chonkers? Where's your chonker emote? And where's your sad frog? You guys don't got a sad frog? How about a chinchilla mooning you with his big old butt?
Wow, an alt rune. Yay. Oh, and an S. Yeah.
Yeah, physical zealer is, by the way, it's all about reaching your max breakpoint. So you want to make sure you're hitting your what is it, 4-frame zeal? I think there's a 5-frame zeal. I can't remember. It's 4-frame zeal, so I think it is. You want to make sure you're hitting your highest IAS breakpoint. Like that's like one of the most important things. And then from there, it comes down to getting as much physical damage as you can. You want to add in crushing blow. You want to add in open wounds. You want lots of deadly strike too, which is another big thing. Grief has a little bit of deadly strike on it, which is kind of nice. Overall, it's really not that hard to make a good physical zealer. The main issue with physical zealers is that, well, you're a physical zealer, so you're going to have issues with monsters that are going to obviously be relatively unkillable. So you're probably going to want to run a physical thunder and some type of amp or decrepify to go along with it so you can deal with physical immunes. Personally, I don't really think physical damage characters are worth it. Like, I feel like, and this is just something that I've experienced as I play the game, physical damage characters, more often than not, are much weaker than elemental damage characters.
When it comes to mass, like, killing, but I definitely say single target, you guys do way better. Maybe not than
But that's just because we can apply crushing blow, and you can do that. You can do that with a physical damage character as well, or a melee or range character. But the melee or range characters does not have to be physical, so you can set up a non-physical melee or range character and get the same benefit. Like that's kind of the silly thing is like I did the barbarian, the Thor barbarian one season that was like all lightning, and he was a lightning melee character, and he literally did better than any physical melee character I've ever set up.
Like the innate barbed attacks, the best one is the magic damage one.
I mean, you can do the same thing for paladins. Like the Vengeance Paladin, I think works better than the melee paladin. The Holy Shock, Holy Freeze, and Holy Fire paladins I feel like work better than the melee paladin too. She just converted the entire pack. Like, what the? Stop converting whole packs of monsters.
Sometimes that 15% chance goes off.
Dude, it was like on the whole pack.
Yeah, it's a low chance, but sometimes I've seen like 5 monsters get converted.
Hey, your Shadow Master going off the reservation.
Yeah, melee is popular for PvP. Zealer versus Zealer, etc. I'm not really sure about PvP. I don't know what to think about. Every time I try and like delve into PvP, I just get hit with a whole bunch of like somebody slaps a rule book in my face that's like 17 pages thick, and I'm like, okay. Apparently, it's bad manners to be an elemental zealer, by the way, because no zealers set their characters up to have resistances, because apparently that's a thing. Like, so when you're doing a zeal versus zeal, nobody sets up for resistances because nobody does elemental damage. So doing elemental damage in a zeal versus zeal is considered bad manners, and I'm like, how about you just have some resistances? How about that?
Yeah.
How about you just get some resists?
It's bad manners to have resists.
Everything is bad manners. Like I can't. That's one of the like the biggest things getting in my way of doing any kind of PvP. Is literally every single time I think about a build or something to do in PvP, they're like, "Oh no, you can't use that item. That's bad manners. No, you can't use that item. That's bad manners."
Teleport is perfectly fine even if the other person doesn't have it.
Slow's target is bad manners. Like freaking elemental damage is bad manners. Oh yeah,
Grief.
Thorns is bad manners. Grief is bad manners. Grief damage is bad manners, which means that Astrion's is bad manners. Redeemer is bad manners. Like the list goes on and on and on for miles.
Grief isn't BM anymore. They changed it.
Anyway.
I just don't. I'm not interested. Not.
Well, that and very few people have any creativity in PvP, so it's always the same build, always same items, so on and so forth.
It's just a matter of money. Who's got the biggest checkbook or been playing the longest?
Well, even when it comes to like low-level dueling, I start reading up on low-level dueling, and I'm like, okay, low-level dueling, that sounds like fun. So resistances are probably important, right? They're like, no, we duel in normal difficulty, and we have all the Anya scrolls, and I'm like, you're level 30. Why do you have all the Anya scrolls? Oh, yeah, we rush them up to hell difficulty, and we get them all the quests, and all the stat points, and all the skill points, and all the Anyas, and I'm like, you're level 30. You don't get all the Anya quests, you don't get all the resistances, you don't get all the stat points, you're level 30.
It's not twinking.
Well, that's
twink characters.
Does anyone want a 1 to 37 lightning damage small charm?
Not me.
You do like damage.
And I think I remember somebody said something along the lines of, well, we allow people to have all the quests because they're going to do it anyway. And I'm like, no, they're not. I was like, all you got to do is just have them show that they can't enter a hell game with their character. Go to the character selection screen to make a game, show that their normal is highlighted, their nightmare and hell are not highlighted, and now you have a character that is confirmed to not have access to nightmare and hell difficulty, who is level 30. They can have all their normal difficulty quests, they can have all their normal difficulty Anyas and stat points and skills and whatever, but they wouldn't have access to anything else because you could very clearly see they don't have access to nightmare or hell difficulty.
Yeah, the Charzone's over.
Sloppy game time.
Wait, you don't want to run the crypt?
No. It is extremely convoluted in Diablo 2. Yeah, man, it is extremely so.
Oh, a Ko and a Thul from that last Countess run.
What's the Ko rune, he says?
Best she gave me was a lum.
I got an Umru now. Don't know what I want to do with that. Got 2 Kos and an Still got these 2 Jaws that need to go to kinship.
I got better rune from the trash mob than I've ever got from the Countess. Oh, good. Yay.
BigBaDaBoom.
Oh,
big
cat
bada
beat me
boom.
to it.
Yeah.
I was just about to create a swap game.
What
Somebody
is...
highlighted.
Ugh, Burial Grounds and Crypt. Brother, ooh.
Well, lightning characters go to die. Unless they're good. Unless
Is there a
their
swap game?
gear's good.
Yep.
Brother,
Yes,
ooh.
posted in chat.
But you didn't highlight it because
Hurry
you
up and
stuck.
kill Nil back then.
But you didn't highlight it. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't put my atlas back on.
Make sure you all spread it out. Don't just stack it all by stash.
Yeah,
Just
stack it all by stash.
Oh, that's BM.
Stack it all by stash. Oh, those are dungos. Is it better than my dungos? No.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow.
Look at all these janks all over the ground. Oh, a +3 battle orders helmet. Ho, 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 ho. Curses, GC. Who dropped that on the ground in here?
Oh, that's bad manner.
That's definitely bad manners. Oh, there's a Jalal's in here. There's a lol.
Ginger, are you collecting Arathas?
I already have an Aratha set.
Okay.
It's in my stash right now.
You got an Ami.
I always have
I'm just
an
missing
Aratha.
the belt on that.
I got
Always
everything
have
else
an
except for
Aratha.
the Ami.
We got double banana stars in here, and I got a F banana star too. Double banana stars. That's like
Lord.
That's like an absolutely solid, like starter, like mace barb. Oh, there's a warp spear in here if anybody wants it for their energy shield swap. +6 energy shield. I mean, it's not a memory staff, but it's close enough.
Dungos, is it better than mine? No, it is actually worse than mine.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad Dungos. Like that's a travesty of a Dungos.
I thought mine was bad, but that is significantly worse.
Yeah, mine's really bad too, and I was like, surely it can't be worse than mine. I was wrong. I was really wrong. A Kuko. Oh, it's a bone flesh. It's not Ethna. Armor of King Leoric is very nice for the Summon Necromancer. Oh, there's a gut siphon.
There's a Jeeds down on the ground.
Gut siphon. There's a gut siphon. Burp. Alright, I already dropped everything. I'm gonna hop out. Hey, Eth Rock Fleece double upped is a very solid item.
Well, where the fuck did I go?
Oh, I should have dropped that
Oh, it's
Bullrock
not- oh, it's
Spear in
not- it's
there.
not.
Oh well, next swapping. Yeah, you can get up to 9 with the memory staff, yeah. But Warp Spear is a solid. +6 is a solid whole place will hold over until you get your memory staff.
Yeah, it's +6.
At least the memory staffs are cheap.
This warp sphere is actually really good.
It's a Star Trek joke.
I totally forgot about that. But I guess that's only really, we'll probably use that for like creatures.
Stop shooting at my merc. That's kind of solid. I mean, it doesn't have any CB on it, but that's a nice pair of IAS gloves. Dual res, 30% cold, 16 poison, 11 strength, 20% IAS. Those are pretty solid. Maybe I can drop those in the...
Does anybody need some dungos?
swoopy
Just
real
some
quick.
dungos chilling on the ground over here.
I'm gonna drop these in the swappy real quick.
Hey,
I have
we're starting to get some good stuff on the floor now, boys. I'm just walking past some of this stuff, and it's pretty good. You can definitely tell when the kinship is like getting to that
Rich.
point. Yeah, I love it.
Richie, 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 Rich. Oh, it's a bladed Alibaba. Nice. There's a cold rupture of 81%. I'm trying to trade off cold ruptures. I don't think anybody needs any cold ruptures at this point, so I'll just take it and go trade it. There's a Windhammy Ogre Mole. Oh, a Serpent Lord. I wanted one of those when I was leveling up my kicks in. Boo. It's perfect for kicks in leveling, too. There's a Geeds on the ground.
Where's the Geeds at? That's one thing I haven't seen yet.
There's a Geeds in there.
A Jeet?
Oh, yeah, there's a Geeds.
There
Sorry,
it is.
not a
It's
Geeds. Not a Geeds, a Geeds. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Shoot, I
That's
don't have
kinda
that yet.
nice. Do I want to wear that? 119 attack rating. That's a little bit better. I like that. That's a little bit better than mine.
Not in town.
10% life leech.
Let's see. Gain a skill. Yeah, that's not great.
Why does it always do that when you try and paste something? It like doesn't paste it properly. Anyone know what Geeds is worth? It really depends on what percentage you got. As long as you hit one of the percentages, so there's multiple percentages that matter. Obviously, the magic find is an important one, and then the 15% vendor prices is an important one. It doesn't have to have all of them, but it needs to have like at least one of them really high. A 15% vendor one is usually pretty valuable. You can get something
I dropped
for
a
it.
15% vendor. I just have one that's
And then a capped gold magic find is valuable. But if you can find one that has like both, that's where you really get the money.
And Jeed will pay handsomely for it.
That's really a more.
What build am I running right now? A Dragon Tail build of my own creation. I theory crafted it a couple days ago.
Holy
And
mother,
it's
look at the resistances on this guy. Who
rather
dropped that? That
ridiculous.
is beautiful.
What is that?
Oof.
What is it?
It's an amulet.
It's got 14
yellow?
res to cold, lightning, and poison, plus 52 fire res, chance to block, life, and DR and magic DR.
It's
One-
crafting,
No
right?
skills though.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, it
I
is.
dropped that. I dropped that.
That is beautiful. Okay, I will let someone else.
Is
get
that
in
that
here
one
now
I
to see.
crafted?
I think you crafted it, and I grabbed it at one point, and then I was like, I'm not going to use this, and I just dropped it again.
It was a ridiculous res.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. It's a safety amulet, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, safety amulets are the bomb.
But no, it was just chilling there on the ground, and like you're about to release the game to everybody, so I just grabbed it because I know somebody would need it in the kinship.
Free game. Feel it's bad for D2 overall. It's not a free game. It's a swap game.
Who
We
has
swap
an
items in between each
Istroom?
other.
What's wrong with free games?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I'm not buying or selling anything.
What are you doing then?
I don't have one. Sorry.
I'm making something.
What you got there?
I got a pole rune.
A smoothie.
Alibaba.
I'm gonna make an infinity.
Oh man. What are you making it in?
A scythe.
Are you gonna hold it?
I'm gonna hold it.
Self-wield the power.
What game are you in?
You're a madman, dog.
Rule 1, password 1.
Who was it that collects raw runes?
Bob. Everybody who grabs Ambies. Caster Ambies.
If you have too many, bro, don't worry about trading. I promise you I have more than enough Ral runes than I have P amethysts or amulets to where I can make the stuff. I promise you.
Right?
I was gonna ask if you would take 6 raw runes for a lem.
A lemmy.
Just have a lem rune.
Lem.
That seems kind of cheap.
Lemmy.
I gotta trade my own rune now too. Go get an A-rack.
I'd do at least 7 rail runes for a limb.
I traded my direct for effects. Just saying, it's not the greatest, but I really don't care about the ED. I don't like it. And that was like a week ago. Not another week ago. Probably like 4 days ago, 5 tops.
Like a week in gamers time, man.
I don't know why. Like when I was doing Arcane,
Then you go
and
look it up
Countless,
now.
I was getting a lot of Vex. Like I got probably 6 Vex so far this season.
Are you joking?
No.
I haven't got a single rune in Arcane.
No, you just I don't know. I usually kill I kill all the boss packs for sure, like unique packs. It don't take that long, really. I mean, for me at least, as a sword Tullian, I just Tully till I see a big pack, kill them all.
Mostly I'm a Neothox, so I guess that's why.
Honestly, I've had good luck with Neothox since I started running him. I got 7 keys right now, and I did that yesterday before I got on. I just did a couple countess, and then now I'm doing Arcane.
Burr. Mal. Burr. Ist. I did the thing, guys.
Burr Mal Burr Ist.
Do the thing.
Burr Mal Burr Ith.
Minus 50.
Oh, not bad.
Where'd you get 2 burr runes?
Wow, that's
I had one, and then I just traded a 15 ED phase blade for another one.
fair. That is a beautiful circlet you just posted in chat. That'll sell nicely, I think.
So you did Burr Mal Burr Ith?
Yeah, that's exactly what I did for
Burr
sure.
Mal Burr Ith?
I just gambled it in the Swaka game.
Thanks.
All right.
Those gem scythes look really nice.
The gemmed sicketh.
Okay, so
That was a whole thing for a while. Did you guys know that? Apparently, they made Infinity non-ladder, but then they told everybody it was non-ladder, and then on launch day, like everybody made Infinities, and they were all gemmed scythes.
That's so troll.
And then they had to freaking fix it. They're like, don't throw your gemmed scythe away. Like, it'll convert into infinity once we fix it.
Wait, they can do that now?
Sure it will.
It's always been that way.
I thought they could never touch items that existed already.
They don't. If you go onto Diablo 2 LOD right now and you create yourself a plague, it'll say gemmed sword. And then you load your character into D2R, it will automatically convert it into a plague. It's how the game works. So as soon as the rune word recipe becomes active, it just automatically becomes the rune word because it's the correct combination of runes. What's the other one? What do you need? You want Lightning Sentry Shadow Warrior? What you offering, Treant to craft?
Who has a yellow essence?
I don't run Mephisto.
Damn it, me either.
I got lots of red if you want them.
There's these dolls down there that want hugs, and I'm not a hugger.
I don't teleport yet, so I'm not running. Takes too long.
Let's see if I can get
Yeah,
rid
it's
of
also
this
this.
mosaic claw too.
His endurance is also the size of Wyoming.
I just don't kill Mephisto because I don't want to be too late.
What do you mean too late?
Well, I mean, every time you go to kill him, he says you're too late. So I just don't want to. Sorry.
Yeah, I gotta be there before Diablo enters
Yeah,
the
I
portal.
gotta go kill Diablo first, and then come back.
Would be kind of cool if it worked like that. Like, haha, gotcha.
Y'all in them gothic plates. I don't know what it is with them gothic plates. Everybody has the 3 open socket gothic plates. I guess because they want the look.
No, they had them big titty goth girlfriends before.
I have me one of those.
I guess it's just for the appearance. Because I mean, wouldn't the mage plate be better no matter which way you look at it? Because it's
I think
lighter.
a mage plate's like,
Because it's lighter, you run faster, it's less strength requirement.
Who cares about statistics when you have fashion?
There's still a cold dropster here.
Yeah, but there's lighter armors than the gothic plate that could be used. I mean,
Fashion.
That's a heavy class plate. I feel like it's like a 20% run penalty for you wearing that thing.
I'm gonna make a Enigma in it. I really need that.
I mean, you could very easily just do. I think there's a bunch of them that are medium classes at least. Like maybe at least do the medium class.
Nice. I just found a nice trade, decent trade, for an A-rack. 2 tokens for an A-rack? I'll take that.
2 tokens? That's nothing.
That's nothing.
What you got? Woog.
Yeah, that's a good trade.
Yeah, it's a good trade, yeah.
Now I need to make a cure and get a life leech arm for my mercenary.
I should have gave you my Iraqs for that. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Should have. I would have done it on the spot too.
Yeah, that's all good.
I wouldn't even have been mad about it either.
Gloves?
Is Squirtle real? What?
Yes.
I don't know. Squirtle.
I'll be right back.
Connection interrupted.
Wait, you're not allowed to stop farming keys.
So close to greatness.
Do I gotta socket it and put a mosaic in it for somebody to want it? He's like, oh, I read that it was just a base. Like, oh yeah, just a base. It's no big deal. You know, it's just the base that you need for your rune word.
Hey Bob, I got you a 12 ED, 2 attack rating, 4 slot superior scythe.
I already made my infinity.
You can just take the runes out and use this one.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me get right on that.
That was only possible.
Yeah, you just gotta hell it.
Nothing.
Get the runes back, right?
Yeah, I don't think it works that way.
Destroy the item. Keep the rune.
Okay, well, I am officially balling.
You expect the lightning sword can run in infinity?
Oh, I was always lightning sword.
was never not lightning source.
Boom. Don't. Dee-doo-doo-doo.
Do you have the FCR breakpoint?
Of course. That's why I just traded for the A-Rack.
Hey, another home rune.
My lightning res is so garbage.
You don't think that. Good energy shield.
It's so funny.
You
How much
has
mana
the
do you
really
get?
bad lightning res?
I have not respec since I made this character.
That's good. I used one. I still have two.
I still have two too.
This character is so easy to go into. Like you just go right into static right away. What are you guys doing? Do you guys want to like do a split in that game? We can all do like 3 and then chaos or something.
Yeah, I'm getting off here in a few minutes.
Ouch.
Boom, 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 boom. You have an ethereal arm of King Leoric? That's what you call style points. That's what that is. That's style points. You put that on your hand and you maybe whack something with it once or twice just for lulz. Whack. Well, I had a guy one time. He commented on my my Death's Fathom video, and he's like, "Oh man, I found a perfect Death's Fathom, but it's ethereal. I can't use it." He's like legitimately crying, and I'm like, "Dude, you're a sorceress." He's like, "What does that matter?" I'm like, "Are you gonna bonk stuff with your Death's Fathom?" He's like, "Well, no." I was like, "Then it's not gonna break. Put that jank on." Lace that jank up and wear it. Oh, yeah, will you like die, Galib? I know you have fire resistance, but still. Oh, you got stone skin too. Okay. Stone skin and fire blade. Still rip through them. +2 assassin. That's a very nice circlet.
So no split win game?
I'm sure I got my inventory.
I'm down. I mean, you're the highest level if you want to make it. That way, if somebody wants to do the TZ.
You think somebody wants to go to the burial grounds?
I mean,
Hey, if it's level 96, I would.
well, it will be.
That circle you posted was pretty fly. I ain't gonna lie. Not for me.
What do you want me to call it?
He posted a circlet, +2. What was
Oh,
it?
with all the res?
+2 assassins, 6% life leech, 20 strength, 15 dex, 16 all res. Brimstone visor.
Axe.
Oh, wow.
And the sad thing is, I don't need it. It's not for me.
The 63 to mana is sick, and the 29 to strength. Oh my god, that sounds so.
What's
perfect.
up, Stanley
And
Hammer?
28 to life. Yeah, that's so good.
Stanley,
That's
your
so
name
good.
your name reminds me of the old lawyer commercials. Lowell the Hammer Stanley. We'll fight for you.
I don't know, whenever I hear the name Stanley, I think of Stanley Steamers.
Definitely nice.
Estia. The goddess of something. I can't remember which. Alright. Burr rune obtained for the claw.
Damn.
I can't believe they paid a bird ring for that.
You can't believe they paid a bird for it? It's probably worth more. I gave it away cheap.
Yes.
I thought maybe Easterome.
Yes?
Honestly, when it comes to Phoenix Strike, like you in a Mosaic's in, you want the Phoenix, and then you want like maybe something else on there too. Like if you can get Blades of Ice, or you can get you can't get Tiger and Phoenix at the same time, so it's impossible. You also can't get Tiger or Phoenix and Dragon Talon at the same time. That's also impossible. You can get Tiger and the other together. Like you can get Tiger and Dragon Talon together, which is a thing because they're in the same tier. But a level 30 and a level 1 can't be got together at the same time. 15% lightning skill damage. That's a pretty good roll.
Alright, I made GGM split 1.
Yeah, see, Hestia said it is worth more. I told you it's worth more. As soon as I saw 3 Phoenix Strike and Death Sentry on the same claw, like I knew it was solid. I think maybe I want to make an Infinity. I want an Infinity now. Where's my Infinity?
So what are we doing in here?
Alright, I need to make an Infinity. Let's make an Infinity.
Oh no, it really don't matter unless there's more than 2 of us.
Does anybody have a F4 socket man catcher?
I guess we can run keys and then do chaos and like bail or something.
Sea Bell.
Yeah, sea bails and then just do the keys.
I mean, I could make it in this Eth Cryptic Axe, but I don't know if making it in the Eth Cryptic Axe is...
I'll tell you to the chaos, and then we can do. I can do arcane and countess really quickly.
All right, claws gone.
Do D, and then we'll just join back up and do. I'll do bail probably.
I guess I need to trade my
I'll meet up in that four.
jaw for a burr, and we can make an Infinity.
Well, these done.
Alright, well, I'll have a TP up at Chaos.
Infinity! Alright,
And
let's
then
remove
I'll
the
start running keys. Arcane and what you call it?
remove listing,
Countess.
remove listing, remove listings. Alright. Burrs is expensive. Why's Burrs gotta be so expensive?
What was that split MF game? Just GGM split MF?
GGM split 1. I'm not sure what we're doing though.
I heard someone's in chaos, so I'll just join whoever's there.
Yeah, anybody wants to come and kill like Andy and Mephisto, those are available. I'm just doing Arcane and Countess, and he's doing Neothok. We're doing the key runs and Veil and Chaos.
Yeah, did you put it in? Did you put the split MF game in chat for everybody?
No, it did not.
Should put it in chat. We do split MF games all the time. You just announce them, everybody shows up.
Brow room.
Oh yes, let's put the swappy in the for pubbies. So if you guys want to hop into that swap game and you want to go get some dojinks, the game is a GGM swappy. Password is yogurt. I'm assuming because I ate a yogurt earlier. You guys are more than welcome to grab whatever you want. I'll post it in Sweet Phil's server too. Why not? Boom.
Okay, that's all good.
Garbage gloves, dang it.
Yeah, what do I get? Let's just put job plus for Burr. Let's see if I can get a trade. Oh, plus doesn't. I can't use the plus symbol, huh? Not allowed. I mean, what do I got? I got 2 co runes, 2 pole runes, an rune. So basically, I got 2 poles. Or sorry, 2 ums. I need the ist to actually make the infinity.
Bail next.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Ooh! I had a lovely glitch there. Diablo was standing up even though he was dead.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
I see that when I telly up to him and I'm too late to like see him be killed, and then he's just standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, standing there looking menacing. And he just flops.
He flops? He does a flop.
Yeah, he just flops. Look,
I've seen
you
him
missed
just-
the trick with the singer barb. You should have said the problem with the singer barb. Yes, he struggles in certain areas.
I've seen him just stay standing there, just be frozen completely dead, but just standing there.
A superior
Nice
wrist
find.
blade. That's terrible.
Hey, I'm probably gonna get my Blood Raven quest done.
Hey. Look at you. I knew you were good for something.
I'm level 94 and I'll finally get it done.
It's like me the other day, I hit 92, and I was like, I don't even have my Izzy done in Nightmare.
Well, that's terrible. That's
Yeah.
you should be
I know.
ashamed
I was
of
like,
that.
I'm a noob.
You should be ashamed.
I went to check if I had like any socket quests. I just like cycled through the, normal Nightmare and Hell, and I was like, what?
You should be ashamed.
Free socket Balrog skin.
I mean, as much as I don't like
We
Venom,
can
maybe
wear
I
it.
just spend my extra points on Venom for the free poison. I don't know. I don't really kick that often for the Venom to be really useful for this character. It's an issue too.
Just burst of speed or fade max, whichever one you're using.
Fade, yeah, Fade's maxed. Weapon mastery's maxed. Oh. Freaking
You can always
punks.
max out like a Shadow Warrior or a Shadow Master.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm not sure if I want to, but...
Yes?
I was thinking it could be kind of fun to do like a, Oh, I don't know if I'm able to get my body back.
Is there anything else anybody needs to do in this game?
Oh, okay. Apparently, even
Not
with
really.
just my feet, my Tiger Strike is enough to kill these guys.
Next game, I think we'll all have enough time to do what we need. Some people join late and they're doing what they're doing.
They can come to Chaos and Worldstorm if they want to.
I'm not really sure how he got me. I think it was just multiple charges in a row. Oh, amp, I see. That makes sense. Over here naked killing stuff. This is great. Ow. Dude, that freaking amp is ridiculous.
Surplus, just rock Fist of Heavens if you have it. Yeah, there you go. Way faster. I can drain tank off of pretty much everything.
Drain tank.
30% life steal will do that to someone.
The bad guys in the Chaos Sanctuary are not enjoying this, are they?
Somebody made an Infinity and a Ethereal Great Poleaxe. Just looking at the ones that are already up here.
A lot of requirements on that, right?
Yeah, it's a kind of a higher level one. There's so many in here that are made on scythes, where people are just trading them off.
Can you pick up one for a railroad?
Pick up one for a railroad, yeah, pretty much. Dude, it's actually kind of crazy. Some of them on here are kind of cheap. Like, there's one up here for 1 burr, 2 ists, and a mal. Softcore, normal ladder. It's a normal scythe. So you basically get it for what, 1 burr off. So it only costs you 1 burr instead of 2. It's kind of cheap.
Oi.
Cheap. Like a little birdie. Cheap.
Wonder if that's better than bone flesh.
Or what, the Centurion?
Or I thought it was skin of the flayed one.
Oh.
Nah, the open wounds on bone flesh is nice. Did you up the bone flesh at least?
Not the one I dropped in the swappy.
Oh. Gotta up it. GG to everyone involved. What are we involved in? Involved in atrocities? Atrocities! Freaking Pendle just knocked my socks off, so. I got one of those rare situations where he, like, mega charged me. Like, all of them charged me at one time. It was like, doom, 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 doom. With amp. Doesn't make it any better. That makes it worse.
Ah.
Oh, Changul's helm.
It's actually one of the better pieces. It's like one of the crappy pieces, but you need it to complete the set.
The coronet was not very good.
Bale?
Yes.
I like Bale.
Bale, bale, bale. It's a big old bale.
Only got 3 bars to level.
Well, get in here.
I'm in here.
That was a little spicy.
Lol, the Hammer Stanley. Do not get that stuck in my head. Lol, the Hammer Stanley will fight for you. And then the other ones start playing in my head too, like a broken record.
What was
I
that
want
an
my
ad
money,
for?
and I want it now. Infinity.
I didn't get that VO. Can you give that to me again?
Nope.
How many bows and
One
the
time
bows
only.
and the bows?
I'll override yours with my crappy one, and then you'll have to give it to me.
Nah, I don't care.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'll take
bow,
a crappy
bow.
one.
Bow, 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 bow.
I got all my magic bind on.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill because I have garbage magic find.
I got about 300 now.
I'm trying to kill because I'm a slayer.
You're a slayer?
Alright, now you can kill him.
Ha!
Oh. Oh.
Does anyone play Summon Druid in softcore? Summon Druid is interesting. I mean, what do you need to know? I've done Summon Druid all the way through in softcore before.
I was coming to it.
It's definitely an easy class to play, like, through the game. It only starts to really fall
Just
off in hell difficulty. That's when you need all the supporting equipment to make it work.
The sports
They're
in Act
very
5.
safe.
The sports in Act 5 where you want to re-roll the monster spawn if there's a lot of Minotaur guys. Because they're gonna kill your pets if you're undergeared.
Alright, Chaos is up.
Oh.
If I could get a really good VO
See
before I
bells.
go do... Yeah.
Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Aren't you that streamer? That's thick. Yes. Well, that's me.
Do you want to hork chunks or not?
I mean, I will. Unless everything gets frozen and explodes, then I won't.
Alright, let me let my charges fall off.
I mean, I'm sure if I pulled like a bird or jaw rune out of one of these monsters' butts that we could roll on, everybody would be happy about it.
Or a low, I'd be super happy about a low.
I mean, any rune really.
Fair.
Good afternoon.
Bear runes. I like bear runes. Who doesn't like bear runes?
There we go. I think I got it.
Your mom doesn't like bear runes. Need pull. MC Blaster.
There's a classic Gothic shield sitting here. That's
An
always
award,
a fun one.
yeah.
One thing is y'all have to pick up the slack on the Stormcasters. I don't have a lightning center.
Somebody's trading a Zod for 6 Ist runes. Two lows for Burr. That seems kind of not good. That's not good. Dungos for Mal.
Too low for Burr.
That's reasonable.
I think it's 3 lows for Burr right now. I got 3 lows for Burger yesterday. 2 lows is too low. Do I
Note
know
to
if the
self, don't
Zombies is
teleport
worth
me.
something? It's not really a good one for builds, but it goes good on the Act 5 Bar Merc if you don't have any other sets.
Ooh,
You can
291.
You can do Zombies on the Act 5 Bar Merc. It works really nice. Pair it up with something obviously other than Zombies.
Remind me not to teleport into the Say's pack without cold.
Hey, you need to teleport into the safe.
With cold.
This
With
boy
cold.
has a 89 Light Sunder for trade. Oh no. Does somebody want to go in that game and tell him that that's not a good trade? No, don't want that. Don't do it. I'll give you a chip gem to throw it away. 1 chip gem just to throw it. Just put it on the ground.
Oh,
Just put it on the ground.
Okay.
I went
Garbage.
after that Thol rune.
Thol or Thol?
Thol.
Thol. Do you need Thols? I have plenty.
Nah.
I've been using them to craft with, so I burn them all. Every
Yeah.
Thol goes into the safety amulet pot.
Is better
As much
teleporting
as-
or
As much as you craft, I don't see why you don't craft caster amulets.
I do those as well. I do all of them. What are you talking about?
I mean, I would do those more than anything.
They don't use the same materials, Chunks.
I know what they use.
I'm not wasting any materials
what
for
I
the
do.
caster to make the casters, to make the safeties, to make the... Like, they literally don't use the same materials, so I'm literally crafting both.
Okay, let me rephrase. I don't see you do as many casters as
Wow,
I do.
that
You guys
makes
want to
I
walk?
literally
Safety.
craft every single perfect amethyst
I'm
I have
not
in my
saying you
inventory.
don't. Well, you don't
Wax
get
Soul.
You are a
Oh,
dirty
nice.
liar, Chunks. That's what I got to say about that.
I said I don't see you.
I
craft
just
as
think
many
you're
casters.
racist against safety amulets. That's what I think it is.
Yep,
Where's
that's
the blood?
it.
Because in
You
your
hit
eyes,
that
every single
one
time
right
I
on the
cast
head.
every time I craft a safety, it's like I -7 casters. Even if I craft the same amount of both side by side, it's like just because I crafted one safety, it's like you subtract numbers from the casters that I craft.
That's what I do. I just said I see you craft more. It seems I see you craft more safeties.
I craft all of them, including bloods. I burn all my rubies as well. That's why I'm constantly out of rubies, I'm constantly out of emeralds, and I'm constantly out of amethysts.
he has an
I don't
addiction? It's a real problem.
I don't do the blood amulets.
I like those. That
Hardly ever.
10% faster run walk is sweet.
I always do blood gloves.
Dude, you get a +2
I do
skills
gloves and
with
rings.
all res,
Yeah,
10%
gloves
faster
is
run walk,
usually
and
what I do
10% faster cast. Who's
in the
turning that
program.
down? Who exactly in here is turning down a +2, 10% faster run walk, 10% faster cast, all res? Like, you're not turning that down. Don't lie.
Are y'all walking Worldstone?
I guess.
I mean, I'll tell you. It's just we're doing. I mean, this is
Don't
You want to throw up a portal?
definitely better items.
Thank you.
There's we do have black souls, but you do have, plenty of things to kill them with.
Joe Mom.
I just didn't see butter, so I started walking it.
I'll tell you to the throne if y'all want to just keep going.
Joe Mom.
Alright, I'm there.
God, there's so many sickets. All the sickets.
Alright, throne's up. If you guys want to just come in.
He was worth killing.
So many sickets.
Io rune.
Oh, there's a lot of Fizz immunes. Screw this level.
Ugh, somebody made a Infinity and a Colossus Volge. Why would you do that? That's so... Ooh, why would you do that?
They don't want the crushing blow procs to lot.
The Crushing Blow is like one of the main bonuses of that thing on American.
Yeah.
Like, you put it on a CV, you're like, oh, let me just put it in the worst... in the worst CB weapon that you can possibly put it in. The worst.
Full on gold again.
I bet.
I don't know what everybody does with their gold.
Gamble.
Gamble, 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 gamble. They also die a lot, drop it on the ground. And I may or may not be picking it up.
I just go down there to get my charges back.
They all die so fast.
Oh my goodness. Stupid Herodrum.
Wow, this guy offered for a Burr rune. He offered an ethereal sacred armor with 4 sockets, 838 defense, and a martial arts skiller with plus 21 life.
That's
damn.
Yeah, you take that deal.
He offered that. That wasn't on me. That was somebody else's Burr rune. I'm like, that's well worth a Burr rune right there. I mean, that fort base itself is probably worth a Burr rune. And then he threw in the martial arts skiller too.
That martial arts skiller alone is
Which is
worth
pupil.
I know. He's basically threw in 2 items that are both worth Burr runes.
Make the trade and make profit.
Make profit. Your mom's a prophet.
She's actually dead.
Prophets can be dead.
Most are.
Yeah,
most
of them are. Exactly. See, there you go. See,
well,
that's terrible. We are terrible human beings.
No.
We're definitely not prophets, that's for sure.
Help!
Help
me!
What the hell kind of portal was that?
I had to.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
I
Help
needed
me.
help.
He said help. In his defense, he did say help.
I didn't know
That
what
was
he's
more
asking
like
help for. I
screaming.
just walked through the portal.
Thank you.
I wanted to go back, but I couldn't.
I walked through the portal and just started stabbing things. It was fun.
Stab, 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 stab.
Started blast.
Whirlwinded.
Wow, only show Terror Zone enabled games. I didn't know that was an option.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I never saw that on there.
Ah, decrepify, go away. You're so annoying.
You don't like being decrepified? What?
Heck no.
Sir for low vex. That seems kind of...
That's
Mm-hmm.
he'll probably get that pretty easily.
Accidentally joined another game. I didn't mean to join that game.
Why couldn't that attack rating charm have rolled with something else on it?
Another Thull rune.
Griffin's for script. He wants 2 Soges. Interesting. I like looking at the trades sometimes. It's fun to just sit here and like see what people have for offer. Occasionally you find some like really good offer up here. You're like, hell yeah. I'll take that. Ha 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 ha. $40 P-gems for an ist. He's got 40 of them janks.
Storm slime.
Wow, there's 2 games. 40 P-gem for ist, 40 P-gem for... Oh, no, it must have refreshed my thing halfway through while I was looking at it. Hate when it does
It's
that.
very bad that teleporting just stays in the pack.
Ooh, arcane save.
Arcane.
Oh.
Hate keys.
I know where I'm going to be for a little while.
Might have to step aside.
Do y'all want to split off and do arcane?
I'm going to arcane right now.
I'm gonna finish this whatever we're doing right now, and then if you guys want to,
We can just finish the chaos. Yeah.
I'm about to finish this key run in Countess. So.
Alright, so if I teleport to a ghost and then the ghost goes off the platform, and then I go off the platform with the ghost, am I lost forever?
Yes, you go find the bird room.
Oh, I go to where all the bird rooms are?
I'm waiting for him to spawn.
I go to where all the bird rooms are, floating out in space.
How did he trap me all the way back here?
Because everybody knows there's bird rooms.
He's dead.
You get out there and they're just orts. It's just all orts.
Alright.
Doors with nothing going.
There's not a single burr. It's all ort rooms.
Okay, well, I gotta get to bed. I got work at the ass crack of dawn. Excuse my language, sorry.
Butt crack of dawn.
Tis that time of the night. But y'all have a lovely time hunting for keys.
I'm not hunting for keys, I'm hunting for burr runes.
Boy.
Because we're in Arcane, and Arcane is the rune capital of Sanctuary.
That's the Y-hander.
I guess we could have stayed together and each take a pathway. Already split now, though.
I mean, it don't matter to me whichever way you do Arcane. I like doing Arcane.
You'll have to test one day if proximity helps key drops.
It does indeed.
Well, meaningfully.
Oh, it definitely does. He has 3 drops total, and if he rolls a no drop on any of those 3 drops, then that's a 33% decrease in your chance of getting a key. So if having the people in the group just increases the drops by 1, then you have a 33% increase in the total chances for a key drop.
Well, I had heard somewhere that the stats for P1 by yourself were 7 and 9% for the key drops, and with P8 solo it was 11 to 13%. But that was P8 solo, not P8 proximity. So I was going to try to get 8 people down here and see if that, but it's hard to measure.
I mean, you're not going to measure something that's like an 11% or like a 3% in chance increase across, you know,
Right.
like a couple games. It's going to be an average across a large number of games. I mean, trust me, I've done 7 seasons so far in Diablo, and you can really tell the difference between when you're in P8 with a group and P8 by yourself, and when you're by yourself. Like, there's a huge difference between all of them. Is it going to stop items from dropping? No, you're still going to get lucky. Like, there's still going to be items that are going to fall, but you get way more when you're in a group.
Yeah, it's massive with regular, like, cows. You notice it the most with cows, but I didn't know that key drops. It seems like it's not as massive. Cows, it goes from a couple items every screen to literally the floor is covered in items.
Yeah, but that's because you're looking at the difference between no drops and non-no drops, right? So, like, that's just the difference between whether an item falls and whether an item doesn't fall. It's the same exact difference between P1, you know, like Countess or P1 Summoner and P8 Summoner. Like, the no drop difference is huge between the two. But it's not just the no drop that has to come into play. You also have to actually find the key. So just getting the monster to drop an item is half the battle.
Ah, okay.
And then once the item actually falls, then it's, did the item actually roll a key? So what you should be looking at for no drop chance increases is not whether or not a key falls. What you're looking at is whether or not an item drops. So what you would report is how many items did the summoner drop? Did he drop 1, 2, or 3? You run P1. If he only drops 1 item, like 90% of the time in P1, then there's your sign right there that P8 is going to be superior. Because then you run P8, and like he's literally dropping like 3 items every single time, which means you had 3 chances to get the key. If he drops only 1 item, then you only had 1 chance to get the key out of the 3 drops. No drop rolls are really strange too. And one of the things that we discovered when we were doing Magic Find testing is that specific Magic Find percentages could actually cause no drop rolls, which was really weird. So we did like a testing where we would change the percentage by 1%, kept going up and up and up, and we actually reached specific percentages where the no drop roll would be forced. All of a sudden, nothing would fall because we were at a very specific Magic Find percentage. And then we would change it by 1% up or down, and the items would start falling again. So your Magic Find could also be interfering with the key drops by causing no drop rolls. And since the keys aren't affected by Magic Find,
Well, Daniel, they are affected. They're just not affected in the way you think. Because you get that one specific Magic Find and they stop dropping.
I mean, it negatively affected, that's the thing. So that's what I'm saying, is they're not affected positively, they're only affected negatively by Magic Find, and only under rare situations, which means that having Magic Find while running keys can potentially be a detriment. Not guaranteed, but it can potentially cause the key not to fall.
Were there like particular numbers, or was it above a certain threshold?
There were very specific numbers. Like we're talking about like where a rare item would fall at like 297%, but not at 298. Like 295, white item. 296, white item. 297, rare item. 298, white item. Like it was when I was doing the testing, it was very obvious that certain percentages were key to the calculation. And then when we came across the one that caused the no drop roll, that one was really weird. Because when I got to a very specific percentage, all of a sudden the item stopped dropping, and nothing would fall from the body anymore. And I was like, wait a minute. Then I changed it back, and then the item started falling again. And then I changed it back again to the previous percentage, and then it went back to no drops. And I was like, well, this is weird.
That is super weird.
I collect so much gold. I'm not even picking items up and selling.
I'll gamble it.
I'm 10,000 away from fully 10 million. That means I'll have to stop and gamble in the middle of Arcane.
Gamble. You gonna gamble with Jeeds?
Yeah, I've got a Jeeds. A Jeeds.
Jambling with Jeeds.
Jambling with Jeeds.
What, you guys don't like to gamble with Jeeds? I gotta see what this loud butt noise was that I just heard.
Loud butt noise.
Yeah, it sounded like somebody freaking dropped a car. I don't know.
Yeah, I have those random noises, and I live alone with 2 cats, and it's like, what happened? Cats don't have the mass to make that kind of noise. The question is, what's the next terror zone?
Do you not have that one Discord?
No, I gotta find it one day.
Oh, I can send you a link to it.
Sure, if you don't mind. Don't interrupt your terror zone, though.
Won't take me no time.
I just ask Leon all the time.
Boom.
I don't know about you guys, but even as a sorceress on this
Did you get it?
terror zone, I just teleport slowly and kill everything all around until I find the key. I'm not gonna like do more. I'll find the key and I'll leave. But if I have to four-way it, I'm killing everything.
Did you get it down?
I heard a notification. I hadn't looked yet.
Okay. I mean, you may have to go through like the, enabling channels or whatever. But there's a terror zone tracker. It used to be a good trade Discord, but now not so much. That part of it's kind of dead. And the declone stuff I wouldn't trust. But the terror zone tracker works. Come on, Mark. I need you up here.
Use all that apply. None of them apply.
What, it doesn't set it up for you?
It gives you these pop-ups about personalizing your experience, and I'm like, yeah, I just want to terror zone crack.
I've got it all open, but so this
All
is
right.
from it used to be a good trade one.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord now, and I just gotta find out where the terror zone tracker is. There it is.
Yeah, just scroll all the way to the bottom of it.
It's going to be cold next terror zone.
Cold plains again?
No, a little more frozen than that.
Frozen tunnels or something?
Ancient tunnels.
Why are you talking in riddles? Just tell Lee.
It'll be crystalline in coldness.
Oh, okay. Crystalline message. Gotcha. Thank you.
Man, I hate the portal side.
I forgot there are a few different cold areas in Diablo 2.
There's quite a few of them.
Yeah, he's been just doing nothing but Neotalk, so I understand. You don't know anything else.
He hadn't been outside in a long time.
Who hasn't been outside? Me?
No, Don.
No, I only stay in Neotalk's temple.
He's only
He
been
was asking
underground.
that question, and he was like, "That's understandable. He hasn't been outside in a while."
Oh, it's because Bob keeps them all trapped up and everything. Poor Bob.
I can come out for Terror Zones and Chaos and Bail, and that's about it.
Oh, I can come out.
I'm allowed to leave my room then.
I love it.
I like to be surprised, Trent. It's more fun.
I love it because it's all fabrication.
All he said was, "I'll leave the D keys to the trapper," and then the mosaics. And
151, 14, 24. What are you gonna re-roll your mosaic until you get a perfect one?
I bet you I could roll the most garbage mosaic known to man,
Do
and
it.
it would still kill everything.
Pretty much, yeah.
yeah. All the powers in the rune word, nothing. I mean,
Oh, I know.
Plus the Phoenix Strike's nice, but
Oh,
it's-
that's a Geeds. 151, 14, 24.
Oh, what?
Geeds, a Geeds. Sorry, a Geeds.
A Geeds.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Geeds.
sorry. A Geeds.
Jeed's gonna be mad if you keep mispronouncing his name.
I know, it's not like he told me his name or anything when we first met.
Hi, I'm G.
Isn't it? Good day to you, partner. I'm
When
G.
you say it in his voice, it just sounds extra wrong. Hi, I'm Geed.
Good
Mark,
day.
come on, dude. Stairs. Use them.
I said, what are stairs?
Stairs.
Stairs hard. Stairs tough.
Well,
You,
very-
why you gotta
I know
make fun of him? He's handicapped. Get him a chair rail.
Oh, I know he's handicapped.
Get
he's,
him
He's got a
a
tag
chair.
that he hangs in the car.
Get him a. Oh, he does. He's got a car.
Good day.
He's got a tag that he puts up in the
No,
rearview
I have to
mirror,
put it in. I have to put it in the car whenever I go places. Just
see-
for him.
Have you ever seen those videos where like the Karen starts yelling at the guy because he parks in the handicap spot, and then he gets out of the car and he's in like a wheelchair with no legs?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how dare you park in this spot? You're not really handicapped. Look at you.
And they get out of the car and they've got like one leg, one arm.
Yeah, he's really handicapped.
Doesn't Yeats-
Five socket glorious axe, non-F. That would be just a nasty, nasty grief.
Yeats' dialogue changes depending on who you are, right? I know it changes for the necromancer.
God, can you imagine making a grief in that thing? Putting it on a charge valley.
Look, I got you another death cleaver.
I need an ethereal.
Ethereal
I don't think it's ethereal.
And they're actually really not that good on a barb. Excellent palette. Hey, I didn't go the way of the portals, and it took me to the summoner.
Or Tatless. +3 traps, 11 replenished life, amulets. Ooh, fancy.
A portalist.
Anybody want a trapper amulet? Where's Meow? Somebody call.
Probably in his litter box.
Somebody get the cat treats out. My girlfriend does this thing to call the cats whenever she's got cat treats. She goes, "Hey, you guys!" And they all come running.
I just shake the bag.
I mean, that works too.
Yeah, that works too.
Just shake the bag. He'll come running.
I'm no longer a trapper.
Dude, when the frickin' you weren't even fighting these guys. She frickin' did the stupid mind blast, and she converted every single one of the goats on the pathway. So I'm just stuck behind the goats.
Well, you know, at least she did mind blast. Mine was fighting the stairs.
Hey, that stair boss is rough. Okay.
I know,
that is
it's
a
like
rough. That is a rough
arch
stair
nemesis.
boss. Arch nemesi. That's right. The arch
Dunk, you got
nemesis,
some
the
green
stair
paint?
boss.
Do you got any green
What?
paint, Chunk? Green paint. I've got some blue Shakos.
Oh no, I don't have no green paint. I might have some emeralds if you wanna, you know, put sockets in them and try to scam people. That seemed to be a
No.
thing this season.
This guy offered me a low, an ohm, and a token of absolution for a jaw rune. What are tokens going for?
I haven't sold any.
Tokens about an ist, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say yes, but that I haven't looked this season.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like
Bob
a good.
just traded 2 tokens for something that was well worth more than what I thought it should have been.
No, they're less than an ist token is like a gull.
That
Gull
would
is
be
higher.
more than a
Gull is
more than
higher.
an ist.
Gull is higher than an ist.
I figured they'd be like
2 gulls is a vex. 2 vexes is a ohm.
2 maul for... Wait, 2 maul for 2 tokens? Okay.
That sounds about right.
I mean, you gotta look at recent trades, not what people are offering.
They're trading for a maul in the recent trades.
You
Was
know-
it Bob Malt? I can't even remember now.
How do people say mall? Mall is 2 L's.
Maybe you want to go shopping.
Well, it depends on which region of the world you're born in.
I mean, if you go to the mall, it's M-A-L-L.
Yeah, but that's American English. Where I'm from, 1 L is just L, so it's still pronounced as mall.
I have 1 key of each type.
I mean, I can give you several examples. Like Balrog instead of ball. B-A-L-L is ball. B-A-L-R-O-G is Balrog. Although some people still say Balrog.
How would you pronounce it with 1 L then? Like Mel or something?
Yeah, just Mal, Bow. Mal, Bow. Bow. It's the same thing when you do foul and fall. Foul is F-A-L, fall is F-A-L-L.
Well, how come, like, certain people pronounce Mario? Like, if it was M-A,
I mean, it's not even a real word.
It's a male word. It's a male word.
Mario is a Japanese word.
Yeah, it's because of the voice actor, I think. Because he pronounced it like that for the voiceover.
And you got data and data.
Mario.
One is my name, and one is not.
So it's a male rune?
Where's the female rune?
Well, you just pronounce the A as a name.
It'll just be Mal.
May.
Mal, like Hal. It's the same thing as H-A-L, like Hal, like Hal Gordon. Or what's his
you
name?
do
What's
owl. You're pronouncing the A-L, which is an owl.
what's the name of
Hal
Green
Jordan.
Lantern? Hal Jordan? Is that his name? Hal
Yeah.
Jordan?
Yeah.
There's a few of them.
Yeah, it would be the
Guy
same as
Gardner
same as Hal.
You also have Guy Gardner and Jon Stewart.
Mario is Italian from the perspective of a Japanese person who made the character. It's about as Italian as a New York pizza. Like, I mean, yeah, pizza is like technically Italian, but I mean, it's not the same thing. It's you got to think that it's Japanese people who were saying the word. Okay, so they determine the pronunciation, and they pronounce things a little strange. Oh, triple key of hate drop, boys.
What?
Triple keys of
Take
hate.
a picture.
Triple boys.
Oh, he's pretty to see. That's a good one.
Does that mean I can stop farming H keys now?
I've got 4 now. That's my 4th key. So that's still
And you won't find anything the rest of the letter.
I dropped one.
Triple key drop, boys.
So jelly. Got 1 today.
Yeah, malicious, malodorous. There's a bunch of different words that like. It's just how it works. You put an extra L on there though. I'll put my keys at. You gotta put an extra L on there. Of course, we could all be wrong, and it could be some like ancient Gaelic dialect.
I just looked up what it's pronounced in Norse because I think they're Norse runes, right? And they pronounce it like Mel or no.
I mean, it depends on if there's a little asterisk over the letters or not.
They use a circle over the A. Not even an asterisk.
Yeah.
Then it's not an A.
Yeah, we see wrote no in
More.
no.
They pronounce it as more. Okay.
Because it's not an A. That's the thing. When you put the little thing over top of the letter, it's not that letter anymore. It becomes a different letter. It's a magical.
I reckon they're inspired
it's a magical
by the Celtic
letter.
runes.
It's a magical letter.
I'll have to find some old D2 dev and ask him, like, how do you pronounce this?
He don't know either. They went to a museum. There's actually a snippet from the D2R where they were doing the restoration of the game and trying to figure everything out. And they said, and so we found a record of the museum that they went to where they copied all this stuff down from. Because a lot of the items that they put in the game, like they basically just went to a museum and they found like real examples of those items, and they found like the pictures and the scans and stuff that they made of the items at the time. And they said they went back to the same museum and rescanned the items, and that's how they got the the updated versions. So like they basically just went to a museum and they got all the information.
Didn't they also found out that like some of the road textures were just coffee beans?
Some of the what?
I heard this that when they were doing the restoring, that some of the texturing for the roads, I think, the pavements, that they just took pictures of coffee beans because in the old resolution you couldn't see the difference.
That's not much different than when they did Star Wars. They used a whole bunch of old Battlestar Galactica kits and like put them all together.
There's also a Millennium Falcon in there, I suppose.
I mean, you do what you gotta do.
Though. They took pictures of actual weapons, and then now the pictures are like back up and there's a lot more pixels to work with.
Aw, no triple key drop again.
You already found them again?
Wow, look at that thing.
That won't happen again this season, most likely.
Look at that thing. 334 raw attack rating. Is that even possible? That's got to be what, like a double attack rating roll? Like I don't think you can get that high on attack rating from a single roll. So it's got to be 2. I think it has to be 2 attack rating rolls mixed together. I'd have to like pull up the affixes and prefixes and suffixes. I've never seen a item roll that high on attack rating. Not without like a fool's mod or something. Okay, so attack rating, rare weapons. Let's see. The highest that you can get for attack rating for a rare weapon is the strange modifier, which apparently the strange modifier goes up to 300. And that's 334. So yeah, there's something odd going on here. So there must be a second roll involved, like a prefix and a suffix or something. Or maybe it's maybe are there cruel modifiers? It's a 226. Are there weapon damage modifiers that also roll with AR included? Because that could be it.
I think so.
So maybe what happened is it rolled something like Masters. like knights, lords, soldiers, warriors, something like that, in combination with one of these other AR mods, and then it also rolled like an ED mod. It seems to have rolled a whole bunch of weird stuff, though. That's definitely for sure. I don't know. It's actually not a bad little throwing weapon. AR on that thing's kind of nice. Hey, what's up, Gold Magic Fun? Where's a good place to find a Monarch shield? Anywhere in Hell difficulty, pretty much. Anywhere in Hell difficulty.
Come on, Mark.
Literally. Did I close you? I hit the button.
Armor racks may be a little bit better than most places, but
I don't know, 80 areas or whatever. 80. Mausoleum is the first place you can find them in Hell.
yeah, Mausoleum, Tower, Lower Karast, you get
Yeah.
armor racks, slightly better chance.
This is the most bland ring I've ever seen. 74 mana. Adds 2 to 3 damage. That's it. Level
Adds
34.
2 to 3 damage?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be like grief damage or like the damage on war traps?
I guess.
So technically it's good, it's just really, really low.
Yeah, 2 to 3 damage and a whole bunch of mana.
No, that's not grief damage.
What's not grief damage?
Bob had to ruin it.
Adding 2 to 3 damage, it would be a flat single number.
That's min-max. Min-max and grief damage are not the same thing. If you want a really good example of min-max damage, War Traps. I think War Traps is one of the highest min-max damage bonuses you can get in the game. It's just a flat min-max added. Not just min and not just max, but it's literally min and max added directly to your weapon damage. You can literally put a pair of War Traps on and go around punching things to death because it just adds it flat to your attack.
I mean, it shows it on this ring the same as it shows it on the war traps.
You know, something I learned recently, grief actually shows up on the character panel for the mercenaries.
Weird.
If you put grief on a merc, it actually shows up on the character panel. It doesn't do it for players, but it shows up for mercs. Ash booties, huh? Terrible.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you feel?
Sounds like you really
somebody needs to take this guy out for Taco Bell. He's jonesing for some bonesing.
There's no trouble a mug can't.
How good is Taco Bell, actually?
It's delicious.
Not that good.
People wouldn't go there if it wasn't delicious.
Yeah, it's good.
You just have problems later.
Yeah, you just get some intestinal problems later. A little bit of gurgle here and there, you know. A little bit of oh lord.
But is it like spicy or is it like...
I mean, beans are make a lot of gas, so that's one thing. Like, it's not exactly high in fiber, so a lot of the times it doesn't come out very solid, which is, you know, unfortunate. Depending on what you get, like, and how spicy you go, like, it might burn on the way through, but that's like all spicy food. That's why when Irene said she was going for Indian food, I was like,
Oh, I love Indian food.
I was like, yeah, you gonna feel
That was
that in
great.
the morning. They love to put some spice on their food, man. Good Lord, Jesus. You know, in my time, I used to think spicy food was all the same, but it's not. Okay, there's good spicy and there's bad spicy, and some people just make spicy food and it's just nasty spicy. Like, it ain't even good spicy. It's just like, oh look, this is like literally lava, and I'm just eating lava. Thank you, I appreciate this. Lava.
It's about like that. They had us at place I used to work at, go to like this chicken wing place, and they had all them different sauces on there.
Some
There
of them
was
are
one of them
terrible.
called. There was one of them that was called "Shut the Cluck Up," and it was terrible. I mean, it was just liquid fire. But it's like, why? Why would you eat that?
Yeah, some of them you feel them the whole way coming through. Like you eat it, you feel it in your stomach, you feel it going through your intestines, your small intestines, your large intestines, you feel it in your colon.
It's just like a war of attrition at that point. Like, who's gonna last the longest? Like, not me.
I don't know. I like spicy foods. I'll straight up eat jalapenos. And,
jalapenos I like
and
to eat
I like
also.
jalapenos. Like jalapenos to me represent like a good kind of a spicy. But like, I remember one day I was at the store and I got like these like hot buffalo peanuts, and I was like, surely these won't be that bad. Like they didn't say they were like mega hot. They even had like a hotness meter on the thing, and it was like only halfway down the hotness meter. Man, I got them things and they were so spicy, like I couldn't even eat more than like 2 or 3 of them before I just want to put the whole thing down. I remember I took them and I put them in the sink in a strainer because I was so embarrassed that like I had bought these expensive butt peanuts and I couldn't eat them. So I put them in the strainer and I rinsed off a lot of the hot stuff and then tried them, and they were still too spicy. I was like, medium my butt. I was like, I can literally eat jalapenos like they're apples, and somehow this thing is a medium spicy.
You like ghost pepper?
Ghost pepper, yeah. That's what we put on the rice. You take a ghost pepper skin in the oil, and then you drag the skin across the rice, and then put it back in the oil.
Such an odd ring. Why is that ghost just standing there looking at my merc? What is going on? Are they in love? Are you guys in
Maybe
love?
they're having a stupid stare off.
Look at them. They're just standing there staring at each other. Like, are you guys gonna be all right?
I mean, mine would have a stupid stare off with them.
The poles prevent
Mercenary joins in.
They both can't figure out how to get around the pole.
I guess so.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sitting there
How's it
talking
going?
with
I'll
each
see
other
you.
about it, like, how do we do this?
Yeah.
How do I hit you?
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
hopping
God,
on for
another
the
adventure.
anniversary event tomorrow on D4. Well, I'll play around with it.
Anniversary event?
Yeah, it's been a year.
How may I help you?
Ah.
They're giving away a
You're
bunch of
really-
cosmetics and stuff. I don't know.
Ah.
I go claim 'em. Just hit the button. I was
They're
thinking
gonna
about
come out
making
with
a.
an expansion, right? At the end
I
of
was
the
thinking
year?
about making a new character too. I just don't know what I want to make.
I mean, I never did finish the new one that we started right before this season started.
What'd you make?
You know, I'd have to log on to look.
Memorable game.
I think
Smells like
it's a source, maybe? No, I made a rogue. Yeah, I made a rogue.
Viper 92. Would you rather use an insight, treachery, pure act 2 prayer merc, or an insight, Duriel's bulwark? I mean, what character are you on? Mercenaries are very personal creations. They're very unique to your character. Like I wouldn't recommend the same merc for like 2 different characters. It's always going to be something different depending on what character you're running.
They're the anti-use normally.
I mean, generally
They're
the
everything you're
goal,
not.
yeah, generally the goal of the mercenary is to like cover up your shortcomings. Like if you're a sorceress and you don't have any open wounds and you don't have any crushing blow, then usually you want to set your merc up with open wounds and crushing blow. If you're a, a paladin who has plenty of open wounds and plenty of crushing blow, then in that case you probably don't care about open wounds and crushing blow on your merc, and you're more moving more towards like something that's going to support you specifically. Like maybe you want enchant to give yourself more enchant, or maybe you want might for more damage output, or you know, maybe you want like
Netticism.
maybe you just want a merc that doesn't die, so you go with like a bow girl or something because she hangs in the back. Like, you know, there's a bunch of different ways that you can roll it, but it really depends on what your character is. That's
Bow girl is so slept on though. You put a fate bow on her and she's equal to the might merc. Plus she gives you attack rating and lowers enemy armor and slows missiles.
Personally, I've really fallen in love with the enchant merc because enchant is a buff that stays on you for a long period of time, and after your merc is dead, you still are enchanted. So unlike you guys who might have like an infinity or a fanaticism or whatever it may be, like you only get that buff if she's there, if the merc is there, alive. Mine, like I start the game, he enchants me, and then if he dies, I'm like, well, I'm still enchanted, so
You did your job.
You did your job.
Tell me your troubles.
They're kind of nice to have around on summoners as well.
Good day.
I like my Blessed Aim merc using a Reaper Stole.
That's pretty decent too.
Reaper.
I like my barbarian with a hustle and a plague.
Well, I do like the Act 5 merc, but I really wanted that Blessed Aim.
Oh, I heard it.
Come on, Mark,
but
get
it was
off-
just
get off
another
there.
ort.
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 Got about 30 of those.
I transmute them up to Thulls. That's what I do with them. It's a very valuable rune for me because it turns into Thulls, so I can make more safety amulets.
Do you need a jewel for that?
No, you don't need a jewel for Orts to Thulls.
Forget where it starts.
Thull. Thull is where it starts.
Thull
First
to
one, first
Am.
one you upgrade Thull to Am is the first first chippy. I have a Sunder, so I can kind of run anything. Sorry for the question. No, feel free to ask questions. Just give me more information and I can help you out. Like, I need all the information. So you are a Blizzard MF Sorg to get some gear. Okay. So you have a Cold Sunder, and you're running Insight so you can get your infinite mana. That's basically what you're doing, right? Insight doesn't have any Life Leech on it, so you're going to make sure that you have a Life Leech helmet. I would recommend Bulwark. Bulwark is a very solid...
I would recommend switching to an Act 1 mercenary.
Well, I mean, he already has the Insight made, I think. If you don't already have the Insight made, then the Act 1 mercenary would be better. Because it stays alive. It just stays alive better. But if you already have the Act 2 Act 2 weapon made, then you can do the Holy Freeze Merc. That's a pretty solid option for the for her. And then for the armor, like Duriel's is a pretty good choice. That is a really good armor for mercs. You can also do Treachery, either one. If you prefer to do fast farming, like if you're constantly in and out of games, so you join, kill monster, leave, join, kill monster, leave, join, kill monster, leave, Duriel's is going to be better. If you do longer farms where you do like, you know, Mephisto, and then you do like Trav, and you do like, you know, Andy, and then you like, you know, you do like Pindle, and you do like a bunch of things all at once, then Treachery is going to be better because it's going to eventually proc, and once it procs, your merc's going to be safer than with Duriel's. But Duriel's is going to be better for the fast farms.
I'm glad this is just a Rao rune and not like a low or a burr or something like that. Because it's off the path just enough that I can't reach it. But I can see it.
I mean, if you want to join the Discord and like give us more information on what your build is, I'm sure that we've got a couple like sorceress specialists in the kinship that could give you a hand.
Hi. My
Bob
name's Bob.
Bob lives sorceress. That's his whole
Hi,
life.
Bob.
I live near Pack.
Who let you speak?
you go back underground.
Go back to your cave.
It is a cave. How did
You
you know?
make a voice chat called Key Prison.
Key Prison. We'll visit him every now and then.
No, for real. Key Prison sounds good. I'll hop in there.
You know that, so Bob, you know that as a captain, you have the ability to change someone's nickname.
Yeah,
You could,
I did it
you
to
could,
Bubba.
you could change Vidine's nickname to Key Slave.
I could.
He gimp.
Wait, who's Key Slave? Cure Insight does synergize with Prayer, yes. You can do the regen trick if you want. I think, honestly, Holy Freeze is safer for the Sorceress because it just prevents the monsters from whooping your booty cheeks. But I mean, as a Cold Sorceress, you're going to be freezing everything anyway. But Holy Freeze's freeze is a different kind of freeze than the Freezy freeze. So you get double the freeze.
There you go. I did it just for you, Ginger.
You moved him up on the list, too. Now he's right next to you.
That's why I did it.
I want to hear somebody call him that tomorrow.
You know what's gonna happen.
Cody, what are you doing? Digging over here? What are you digging for? You want another Scooby snack? Hmm? He said, I like Scooby snacks. He said, you got Scooby snacks? It's got Scooby on there, doesn't it? See? That's Scooby-Doo. He kind of looks like you, except he's brown. What is your insight made in, Viper, as well? Because that's a really big thing. Like, if you're running like a really crappy like scythe insight or something, you're not going to have a good time with that merc. Damage output is important to keep your merc alive just as much as a good weapon.
Not gonna have a good time.
No portals.
That'll do just fine. Giant Thresher is an elite base. It's a fast base. So Giant Thresher, a non-F Giant Thresher is a solid start for an inside base. That's fine. Obviously an ethereal one would be better, but a normal Giant Thresher is going to be better than an ethereal like Scythe or an ethereal like Partisan or something. Like you're still rocking an elite base, and the elite bases are amazing. Giant Thresher specifically is one of the faster bases, so that's a very good insight. That will do you nicely until you can get yourself an ethereal base.
Dude, I just found another skull collector.
What's up, Summoner? Do you like a kick to your dome? Aha, another key of hate. Look at that. That's 5 keys of hate so far, boys. Y'all better pick up the pace, son.
Son.
Yeah, I'll take keys if they drop, but I'd really like to get this level.
I mean, you can always run with me and get some EXP that way. I'm burning monsters. They don't last more than a couple seconds in my game.
I mean, they don't last long with me. It's just I have to walk. I'm walking down the path.
Alright, go. Do you want this Goobum snack? Alright, for this Coop snack, I'm gonna have to ask you to sit. Alright. And I'm also gonna need a paw. I'm just gonna need a paw. Come on, give me that paw. That's
What
a good
level
paw.
are you, Chuck?
There you go.
89.
Chaos is still good for you.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm like, I have less than a bar to hit 90.
Quit drooling on me. Do I have a
Sorry.
favorite version of the Summoning Druid? Summoning Druid is a little rough because you gotta like pump in max energies on basically everything. I mean, it really requires a lot of additional equipment. You probably want an Enigma so you can relocate your army. It's useful. It's kind of hard to really quantify the Summon Druid because it's like a mass of writhing fur.
You kind of need a form of teleports to focus the damage.
I mean, there's a lot of ways you can potentially do it. You can do Enchant Merc so that you can get the additional attack rating, which helps out a ton for them. Infinity helps out, obviously, because it gives the negative defense, which means they attack more often. It's actually useful, too, for the cold wolves. Because you also get the negative res. Attack speed is a big thing, so if you can get IAS, that's also nice. Using, like, the Beast weapon or... like Eighth Merc, there's a bunch of different ways you can throw IAS into the build. It really comes down to just supporting your army as much as possible. Another interesting way of setting up the summon druid is basically to go full shapeshifter skillers, and then just like 1 point wonder fury. Like werewolf and stuff like that, and you can just like get a really nice weapon, and you can get in there and you can attack too. It's not impossible to set up a decent melee wolf alongside your minions. It's not going to be the best wolf in the entire world, but it'll work. And it gets yourself like a really good weapon.
It's still going to be good.
I mean, you get yourself a really nice weapon like an Eth Rib Cracker with a Zod rune in it, or with like an Eth, probably a really good play would be Eth, what is it, Reaper's Toll, because that way you can get the Decrepify for your minions and increase their physical damage. Decrepify and Amp are the only things that work for your Ravens too, which are physical damage. So you can't give them auras, but you can curse the monsters and make them dish out more damage.
I finally respect.
A Ravenclaw. Does anybody want a Ravenclaw for an early build?
Well, a 4-way to summoner.
That's amazing. Good job. Good job, Bob's Key Slave. Good job, Bob's Key Slave. With 2 E's.
I take the Ravenclaw if Bob allows it.
Oh.
Ha! Key.
You just asked for something other than doing key runs?
All right.
Yes. Yes, I love it.
Well, to be fair, that agreement was made when I was a trapper. I'm no longer a trapper.
Oh, he's challenging you, Bob.
Time to bring out the whip!
I don't need the whip.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. I just rolled a meditation in that Cryptic X. It rolled 12 med, but it rolled 6 critical strike. Beautiful.
I just found the best armor in the game.
6 crit strike is nice.
2 open socket.
Hey man, I'll take that. Put that on my fire druid.
What? spirit for it? Like,
Yeah.
no. Wait, it's got life.
Yeah, it's got life, it's got fire damage, and you put 2 fire facets in there.
Yeah.
It's not half bad. You can up it with an extra armor.
I was looking at the light radius, so like that's what I'm.
All right, Cody, go get me some tacos. All right. I will give you 1 sweet and salty peanut bar, 3 Candoms, and some honey mustard pretzels if you go get me some tacos. Deal?
Honey mustard?
He shook my paw and everything. He said, I'm for it. He said, let's go get some tacos. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're spicy honey mustard pretzel twists. They're actually not bad.
Spicy honey mustard pretzel twist.
I got a couple different flavors, actually. They're really good. One of them is brown sugar, like, it's like brown sugar butter. Yeah, sweet brown butter, and they honestly taste like pancakes. They taste like I'm eating pancakes. And then I got like the original seasoned. I got them while they were on markdown. They're pretty good. I'll be staying on that markdown aisle. I go to the markdown aisle and see whatever's there. I'll be like, oh, these niggas got that at markdown. I like those. Like, who doesn't like those? You sitting on the toilet before work? All right, grunt. I'm gonna teach you one of my magic pooping tricks. All right, that's where you rock back and forth like that.
Now the magic pooping trick is you poop while you're at work, so you can get paid to poop.
That's right.
Yeah, you
Yep.
spend
Facts.
15
Facts.
minutes a day.
I love getting paid to
over a
poop.
year.
Isn't there like a funny quote about that?
Yeah, you do the math, you can get like a week's worth of pay
A year though.
in like a half a year.
Boss
or
makes
something
a
like
dollar. Okay, boss makes a dollar. That I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
Oh yeah.
Start work at 8, take the poop at 9:30.
9:30. I see what you did there. I see what you did
Yeah.
there. 9:30.
Take a coffee break at 10. But yeah, I shouldn't complain. My work week is like 32 hours.
Dang it. It's a chipped emerald, not a chipped ruby.
The chipped emerald.
You need this too to make the homes. I should actually go farm some chippies. Go normal cows, turn on the lightning aura and go zappity zap zap.
I mean, I don't have that many. I've only got like one that I need to make, but I don't need 4 dolls. Just need 3. Or 1, I mean.
The hell? Such a weird. There's no way that's right. It says he messaged me in 3/3/2024. That does not seem correct. I definitely did not have a message up here earlier.
I don't have a cube. Oh god, I need to go get a cube first.
Why don't you have a cube, you terrible person?
I gave my cube to my alt.
Go kill Trap. Cody, why does it always sound like you're a monster? What are you doing down there? If you're gonna lick your wiener, why don't you go around the back of the privacy screen?
Good day.
Go around.
He's proud.
Go around the other side. He said
Yeah,
that.
look at it. Would you just look at it?
You see it. You see it.
Good day.
You see my rocket ship? Put your rocket ship away. How about that? He's looking at me. He's staring right at me, too. He's like, what?
I got this ethereal hand of blessed light. I kind of want to upgrade it and then build it. It's kind of funny. You got the potion.
Oh, make me so mad, Pendle. We're only 271 AD on a non-ethereal,
I just had the silliest
non-upgraded
idea.
Berserker Axe.
What if you made a mace barb and you dual wielded like ethereal Astrion Iron Lords?
Mob with 1 play Astrons?
I mean, you could technically, just like thinking outside my head, you could probably pick them up dirt cheap because you could go for +2s because obviously the combat skills don't matter to you. So you find like a really nice ethereal +2 Astrions, pick it up for dirt cheap, get two Zod runes, Zod it up.
I feel like if I was going to do the whole mace thing, I'd have to go old school and go back to the original.
What, you could do banana arrow
LOD
stars?
chunky and
do banana stars?
Erner stars.
I got an F banana star, you want it?
No, because I'm not putting Zod rune in it.
Why not?
I don't really want to make a
Magnus
original
Torgus.
chunky again. The guy was a mess.
You doing
I don't know.
You doing Uber Tristram, Magnus? Good luck.
Why are you going to join?
If you need any help, let us know.
We'll come flood your game.
Yeah, we'll come flood your game.
Only got 2 hate keys out of all that.
I got 5. Bob, your key slave is not very efficient.
Is 91 tear zone? Is that high enough to craft amulets?
It depends on your level of your character. Take the level of the terror zone, divide it in half, and take your level and divide it in half. Does it equal more than 87, and then you're good.
I mean, I'm 89.
So half of 89 is what? 44.5. Half of 91 is what is that? 45.5. So that should equal up to. I think that's enough. Let me not do the quick math because I'm terrible on it. Yeah, 45.5. So 45.5 plus 44.5. That's 90. So yeah, you're golden. You can use that.
Did you get your level, Trump?
No, not yet. I'm still on that last little bar. I go try to see if I can find like a bail run or something I can hop into before I have to log off and go to bed.
I can run keys in your game, or I could run bail, but I have to ask Bob first.
I mean, I'm not going to be on in just a few more minutes, so. If I don't get it tonight, I'll get it tomorrow.
Gig.
I'm not going to the Frozen River.
Oh, man, thanks for the follow, Bronze Nazareth. Appreciate it.
Ooh, 3 faster run walk, 11 fire res, small charm. We take those. Yes, we do.
Nice. I got one of those too.
Superior blade talons.
Rita faster run walk, 11 fire res?
Yeah.
When's the point?
Mine's a football. I like the football graphic.
I really don't mind whichever one is which. I don't know, the coin I guess is I like. Honestly,
Squiddy mines. Have you seen Squiddy's inventory?
yeah.
In regular D2 on like my.
Dude, Squiddy's got like
on
the
my,
OCD inventory.
On my Zeal Pally, like way back, whenever I was trading for all my 32020s, my legit ones, I did the graphic swap and got all the football graphics.
Oh, you watched my YouTube video, so you thought you'd come check my streamer? I'm streaming everywhere. Yeah, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. I stream on Twitter. Hello, Twitter. I don't think there's any chat for Twitter, but
Well, you stream on everything right now?
yeah, multi-stream.
So, oh dang.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I don't know if there's any chat on Twitter. Let me take a look on Twitter and see if there's any chat.
There has to be. I always see that in the YouTube shorts.
I know you did Twitch and YouTube.
Twitch has Twitter chat. I'm talking about Twitter. X.
Yeah, I know. I know you did that.
Yeah, but there are YouTube shorts about the Twitter content, so you can see that they're chatting on the Twitter.
Yeah, here's X right here. How do I see if there's any chat? I don't know if there's any chat. Is there a chat? No. Video quality, picture in picture, live. Hey, look, it's a stream inception. It's gonna go in deep like miles. Like once the stream catches up, it's gonna be a stream within 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 a stream. Let's go. Ooh.
And then when we hear that and you say that, it's gonna be like
6 times in a row.
There you go. We
It's
did
gonna
it.
be
Look.
like-
It's just gonna keep going backwards forever. I have 3 views on my Twitch, my Twitter one. Woo! 3 views. Let's go. I figure just going to all platforms doesn't hurt, so like, why not? I'll just go to all platforms.
Isn't that against Twitch, TOS or something?
Whoa.
Multi-streaming?
I mean, if you need help, Magnus, we can come give you a hand. Just hop on Discord and send the game name, and we'll give you help. Unless you're offline, or well, even if you're on non-ladder, we can always come like blow them up with a. I can bring my North Star Smiter in real quick and just explode him.
Non-ladder is gonna be.
Yeah, non-ladder.
I'm sure one of us could join and it'd be game over.
Done. I got plenty of characters on non-ladder that can easily do Ubers. I would still choose my North Star. He's the sexiest. He's the schmexiest.
Who wanted that Spirit Forge?
Spirit Forge link mail? I don't know.
Somebody said they wanted it for the fire damage.
But it's offline. Oh man. Oh, well then I guess you are on your own, sir. I suggest you reference my Solo Self-Found P8 North Star Smiter run
And
Or
copy your save
or
file.
I do Ubers. I do Ubers on that.
Make a copy of your save file.
Well, if he messes it up, he can just farm the keys again.
Kick. Yes, Boogus. Boogus, did you eat all your foods? Do you want to go for... I better not say it. He might get excited. He said, I
Now
know.
he's looking like, what? What do I want to go for? What?
He
Tell
knows.
me.
He knows where to go. Cody, do you know what go means? You know go. Do you know taco?
Yes, I want to know where.
Do you know... Cody, do you know alligator? Cody, where's your alligator?
Alligator, you're pronouncing it wrong for him now.
Oh, I always have pronounced it the most horrible way possible. Alligator. Yeah, alligator. Whatever I can do.
Geese?
She said my girlfriend made fun of me. She said what if he gets lost one day and he's trying to and somebody's trying to rescue him and they can't communicate him with him because you keep using all these stupid words. Like instead of water I say wadums. And they're like, do you want some water? And he'll have no clue what they're talking about.
I could crush you like a worm.
Like a watermelon. Oh, you like my videos on the seed generation stuff? It is really interesting. I'm still formulating ways to take advantage of it as best I can. I've been really busy, like super duper busy, so I haven't had much of a chance to dive into it lately. With the D4 launch and then the D2 launch, and I guess, and there's been a bunch of stuff going on in my real life too, so just haven't had the opportunity. I'm sure I'll get some free time here eventually. I say that, but then I immediately was like, today when I got up, I was reminded at the date of the new Elden Ring expansion. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, that's coming up really soon.
Well, someone in the game just said they're a huge respect of your work.
Oh yeah? Tell them thank you.
I did. I also told him I'm not you.
And tell them to come like the stream. Tell them to come like the stream and subscribe. And Fat Donos, and get themselves a Shaco hat too. You know you need a green condom on your head. The new thing I'm using to sell the Shacos, there's a thing on there where I can send you a thank you note, like when you purchase the stuff. So when you purchase a Shaco, I just say congrats on the green condom for your head, and I send it to you.
You got my level.
Cody, where's your alligator? Oh, there he is. My gator has a first name, it's Gator Alum. My gator has a second name, it's Alligator too. My gator has a third name, it's Gator, yes it is. And I'm the Alligator. Oh, you got some, huh? You got him? You're so proud of yourself. Ready? Alright. Ready? Fight! Oh, Alligator gonna beat you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alligator's gonna get you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you got him. Good job. It's always hilarious how he deals with things. It's like him and Alligator are fighting each other. They're beefing, right? And then, like, so because they're beefing, like, once they finish not beefing anymore, then he takes them off into the corner and he puts them down and he starts licking Alligator, like, to say he's sorry for the fight. And then he always brings them back over. He's like, I didn't really mean to fight you. I'm sorry, brother. You know you my friend. You know we friends. Just sometimes, you know, you get a little angry and I get a little angry and, you know, we just gotta fight a little bit. Sometimes you gotta fight your mortal enemies and your best friends. Give me that gator. Give me that gator. It's my gator. That's mine. Him's gonna sit with me on my shoulders. No. Okay, sit. Sit.
Well, y'all have a good night.
All right, you too, Chunks.
Have a good one, Chunks.
He's so bossy. Bossy. Coob is the monster bossy.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was trying to make videos for Diablo 4 in the same way, but they keep changing everything. Every single patch they're changing. Like I can't make videos on nothing. Like every single video I have pretty much is already out of date. Because they done changed the game about 10,000 times. I started putting patch notes on my unique item videos so people would know that they're old videos. Like, yeah, this is for patch notes, such and such. They'd do one on Tyraels. Tyraels is pretty cool. I should have done that one earlier, but no time. I ain't got no time. Nice. Congrats on the Haas. Haas from the Meffy Peffy. Nice. 5/5 lightning facets are nice. You got a jaw rune for it? That's pretty good. You know, I didn't think about it, but the Phoenix would probably work pretty good on my spears on too. My jab melees on. I haven't played her in a little while. I should go back over. This character's OP is all get out though. God dang. Jesus. Run, Merc.
I can't carry anymore.
BigBaDaBoom. Boom, bada big, bada big, bada boom. Do I want to click on this urn? Bet you it's gonna be Gloams. Oh, it wasn't Gloams.
I am overburdened.
What's up? Two-socket diamond nail. What is that, Rogue's bow? Oh no, that's Endless Hail. Endless Hail. It's a sucky bow. It's not really worth using. There's so many better options if you want to be a strafe zone. Peppadudus. I don't think I have that bot command. Cody, where did you go? What are you doing? You're being too quiet. Probably up to no good. Give me this gator. That's my gator. So no, that's mine. It's a possession. It's 9/10 of the law, and it's my gatums, and you can't have it. Oh yeah, alligator has another name, Crocodile. That's his other name, Crocodile. He goes by both names, alligator or Crocodile. Like a dill pickle. Give me that gator. That's my gatums. I'm just gonna sit right there with me and you just know. The way he comes and takes it back is hilarious. He just comes and takes it back. He's like, no, that's mine. But that's not yours. Gonna give it right back to me. I'm the one that belongs to, not you. You don't get it. It's mine. Man. Alright, let's see. To switch back over, let's see, I can put the Phoenix in here. I need the Gores. I need the Ravenfrost. God, I need like half the pieces of equipment on this character. Bunch of the charms need to go back. The Annie needs to go back. I'm like sharing like 90% of my equipment this season with my assassin. It's bad. It's pretty bad. I don't even know if that's all of it. I think I might have to grab more. Where's the gator at? Did you go hide him from me? Every now and then, like when I walk around the little area up here, I'll find the alligator shoved in some corner. And I know he did it deliberately to keep it from me. Like he doesn't want me to have it. He's like, no, you're a jerk and you keep trying to steal my gators and I don't like it. You're an alligator thief. And that's who you are. A thief. A thief. You're a thief. Why you gotta be a thief? That's why nobody likes you, because you're a thief. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms. Oof, my resistances. Oh, that's right, I'm using the fade proc on this character, so I guess they won't be that bad once the fade kicks in. But oof, my resistances. Can you show my Mercs gear? Well, you want to see my sparkly? Oh, he's missing his bulwark helmet. See, I knew there was more gear. I don't think I have a life leech helmet for him either. No, I do not. Let's go steal the life leech helmet too. Steal everything we will. Yes, we will. Steal everything we will. Yes, we will. Steal all his gear, put it with my beer. Stealing all his gear.
Bob or Fatty still here?
I'll put that to good use.
Maybe they fell asleep with their keyboards.
That's what I'm about to do. I didn't know if anybody wanted these keys.
Phoenix is fly. Pretty fly for a Phoenix guy.
My key luck has vanished for the night.
0.6k, so about like 7.2k damage is what I'm looking at. Physical, it's not bad. She's hitting pretty tough now. Not bad, not bad. I made two pretty solid characters this season. I ain't sad about them. Phoenix is good on both of them, too. Treachery, 52, 57, 75, -7. It's not bad. Especially since I'm running a poison sunner.
Are Quillerets just designed to kill you?
Honestly, they're just like one of the worst monsters in the game. High physical damage, invisible projectiles. They work really well with might, they work really well with amp, they work really well with fanaticism. On top of that, they crit poison you, which is insane. So not only do they have like insanely high physical damage, but the crit poison is just nasty. They work really good with multi-shot as well. Like I've been absolutely demolished before by like a multi-shot Quillret. Melee, they have that ridiculous attacker takes damage of. So the faster you hit them, the more damage you take from their attacker takes damage of. So like going in for melee hurts a lot.
Yeah, and I can't seem to leech from him until life tap hits.
No, you can leech. You're taking damage every single time you hit. So the attacker takes damage of is canceling out the leech.
Seems like I never leech until life tap hits.
Because it always cancels out the leech. Life tap is just giving you additional leech on top of your regular leech. And then you added the poison. It's just like it's like attrition. Like you're poisoned, you can't leech off of them because the thorns is canceling out your leech. And then so like you're slowly dying, just basically whenever you fight them. And if they're
it's not slowly.
I mean, it's painful. That's what it is. Especially with they crit poison you. Oh my god. That crit poison is not nice. It is not nice at all. I do not like it, Sam. I do not like it. Green eggs and poison.
You taking a nap over here, Kubus? Hmm? Let me give you some neck scratches. Hmm? Give you some of these. How about some of those? How about some tum-tum scratches? You want some of them tum-tum scratches?
Yeah, it has to be the melee because I didn't fear him on the North Star. I didn't fear him on the Sorcerers. I didn't fear him on the Necro. But on the Mosaics and
Well, you have more
Scary.
kicks. So Dragon Talon is like a huge number of kicks over a very short period of time. So you're gonna feel that Thorns more than other characters do. Zeal characters tend to feel it too, like a lot. I like on my Godzilla, I almost killed myself on my, because you get like 4 frames Zeal, you attack so fast, it's ridiculous. Walk up and Zeal a frickin' quill rat and almost die. It's ever since they changed the attacker takes damage of to work even if you don't connect. That's when it like really got bad, because they basically they were trying to fix attacker takes damage of, and attacker takes damage of only worked if you actually got hit. Well, they changed it so that attacker takes damage of works now even if you don't get hit, and in doing so they beefed up the quill rats immensely. Because now when you go to attack the quill rats, even if it's miss, you're still taking thorns damage every single time you hit the target. Or you even like pretend to hit the target.
I can definitely feel it.
Like you took a swing at me? Oh, well, here, have, like 100 damage. Oh, you took another swing at me? Oh, have another 100 damage. Meanwhile, Dragon Talon has what, like, it maxes out at like 9 kicks or something?
Mine's low, it's only 3.
Hmm.
Squiddy told me not to max it because of the animation delay.
I like maxing it. It's faster. You get more crushing blow.
Yeah, but he said you would kick, everything would be dead, and you'd still be kicking.
Yeah, when you're killing like really weak monsters. Yeah. But I mean, those are like really weak monsters. When you're fighting tough monsters like Uber Diablo or Bale or like Uber Mephisto or whatever, like you want more kicks. You're sacrificing one for the other basically. Dang it, Igtheo. Don't die. There's a really thick boy pack of freaking succubis, and they gonna suck your bye. So don't let them get away with it. Don't let them suck your bye. Holy Jesus, I have never seen so many succubuses. Like, I swear I killed like 15 of them, and then behind that 15 was another 15. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. I mean, which merc? You want to see this merc? I mean, none of my mercs are fully set up, so it's not really going to help you out very much. If you're looking to copy my mercs gear, I hate to say it, but they're all kind of like mediocrely set up at the moment. It's not really what I would prefer, but it's what I ended up with. Like, I wouldn't normally use it as a Raft on a merc, a barb merc, but he seems to be doing okay. He definitely has really high level sanctuary.
Now you're rocking the dual thingy?
Oh, he's using sanctuary. He's using Lawbringer, and he's using
the ethereal
Azure Wrath.
Yeah.
So, no ethereals, just Lawbringer and Azure Wrath.
That's still pretty funky though. Massive undead damage.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Lawbringer has like no physical damage, and
The only downside.
and Azure Raft has like no physical damage. So they're basically it's basically like a 0 physical damage sanctuary, which does you no good. I mean, the one thing that it does do, which I like, is it knocks back the mages and like the AoE ones, keeps them from just like spamming on me. So they try and spam, and they just get knocked back over and over and over again, which is nice. I'm really using it for the Decrepify so I can burn through the physical immunities. He does that well. Big Theo! Some of the barb names are a little strange. You can't get an Ip Man though.
Hitman Barb.
That's right, Ip Man.
Hitman is like the legend.
That's right, the Ip Man. That's the IP man. Boop, boop.
Ah, now you're making me want to binge old movies again. No, I need to farm.
That's why you put those up on the other monitor while you play, you big silly.
Where all my trade stuff happens.
So then you split that screen in two.
I need to buy a third monitor, that's the thing.
Well, I need to sleep for work, and I think Bob's not here, so I can stop farming keys and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
Yotom. I heard that charm fall. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Who made that charm?
My daughter made it for me before she died.
I mean, it's a beautiful
What?
charm. I mean, it's a beautiful charm. That's all I'm about to say. Didn't have time to play this ladder. I can sort of accept no changes, but I'll probably play again if they do something in December. I mean, honestly, like, I don't really. Some new changes would be nice. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that like adding some things would be a bad thing, but the game is in like the best state that it's ever been. You know?
I kinda hope they're gonna do the event thing again around New Year's with all the gambling stuff.
Unfortunately, unless it falls like actually in a ladder. Last year they did it, and it felt like it was like at the end of a ladder when nobody was playing. Kind of sucked. You only play looking at the mini-map? I mean, I have the mini-map up. It's always up. It's right here. Like, what? Is my mini-map not good enough for you? Is my mini-map not good enough for you?
You play with full screen map or the small map? Hold on, let me see. No,
Alright,
small map. Yeah.
Top
like
right.
like a real man.
Top right. Oh. Well, if you do the full one, it covers up the entire screen and you can't see anything
Yeah, exactly.
but the map. Like, who does that? Sometimes I do that if I'm like really lost, and I like it's like when you're super lost and you pull up the map like big screen and you're like, okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere. A superior Caduceus. It's got a 9% enhanced with no skills. Rather unfortunate. I mean, yeah, it's tiny on a phone. I gotcha. You watch me while you're taking a dump? I could be your pooping partner. Cody's my pooping partner. I'll be your pooping partner. Let's go. Cody, you my pooping partner? Cody, you my pooping partner? You get a pooping partner? Go poopy, my PP? My pooping partner?
We can make some sound effects to help you pass the stool.
Sometimes when I'm at the house or down below, because I'm in a different building right now. Like I'll be like, "Where's my pooping partner?" And he'll come running around the corner. He likes being a pooping partner. Oh God, yeah, that's a no. Ghost gnomes and mages in the frozen river. Yuck.
Oh, I need to go buy cat candies today.
I'm sad that Caduceus wasn't something better. Because when you're born to take a dookie. So, just always remember, folks, always go before you go. Always go.
I am that person. I need to go before I go, otherwise I step out the door, you get on the bike, and then I have to go when I'm on the road. It's always the same thing.
That's right, always go before you go. So you don't gotta wear the brown pants if you go before you go. You gotta rock back and forth. Ow. I had this freaking cramp in my back for like days and it will not go away. It's like right under my shoulder blade.
Mm.
Well, Zon is loving the Phoenix. Certainly a nice damage bump for her. Phoenix goes well in both characters. Beautiful, beautiful Haas. You just need to upgrade your Haas. Get it into the elite status. That way it has more smoke damage.
Okay. What's the strength requirement when you upgrade it?
It's not that bad. I do know some characters that don't care about smite damage though. Yeah, leave it unupgraded. It's not exactly a bad play. I like to be able to smite though. Plus the defense is nice. Especially with Holy Shield, you get a massive bump in defense with Holy Shield. You had to take a break for the last month or so. Maybe you're ready to come back, Atlantis. He's ready to come back. Alright, we're gonna have an Atlantis comeback party. Alright, somebody get the Somebody get the hooker outfits.
So
$142. Oh, right.
Haha.
I don't have that amount of strength.
How may I be of help?
Amrune, we like Amrunes. I need all the Amrunes. So many L's. I got 3 L's. Look at me. I'm rolling, boys. I know you guys are jealous of my L runes. Don't even lie. Don't even open your mouth and lie and say you're not, because I know you is. Jealous of my L runes. All they get them L runes. Look at all my bell runes. Got all my L runes. Burp. Codaculus. Yes, what do you want? Did you eat all your foods? Did you eat your lunch I packed for you? Where's my lunch? I packed you a lunch. Where's my lunch? Where's mine? I thought this was supposed to be an exchange. I pack your lunch, you pack my lunch. He said, I don't know about that. I don't think I agreed to no lunch packing. He said, I didn't agree. There's no agreements. We didn't shake on it. Snoot. That's a snoot right there. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna bite it. Cody, do you want a condoms? Totally bad for you, and everybody's gonna tell me I'm a horrible owner for feeding you one. But would you like a Jolly Ranchum? That's a blue Jolly Ranchum. He's staring right at it too. Look at him, look at him. He's like, give me that. Gotta taste it. Taste it. What do you think of that? Is that got good flavors? Got the blue? That's the blue flavors. What do you think of that flavors? He's gonna lick it to death? So I'll lick that thing till it's gone. But don't touch me. Give it to me. Alright, do you like it? You want it? Look at his eyes. They go so big. His eyes get so big. He's like, give me that. Oh, he crunched it and everything. Look at you. Got some crunch on there. That's some good. You got some good blue Jolly Ranchums. Them's good. That tastes nice. Jolly Ranchums. Did they make it so you can't multiplay anymore? What's multiplay? What are you talking about? You can, Ooh, he drooled all over everything, too. God dang. That is sickening, sir. You can cross progression, but you can't cross play, if that's what you're asking. So like you can't play with PlayStation can't play with Xbox, and like Xbox can't play with PC, and so forth and so on, and in which
That bothers me. I got a cousin who plays it on a different platform. And, like, I want to play with her, but can't. It seemed like it would be that hard to integrate all.
Like run 2 accounts at once? Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I think you gotta have 2 PCs, or you gotta set it up some kind of special way.
Well, no, I meant run like where people from all platforms could.
He's talking about 2 accounts on like on the same platform.
Oh, my bad.
I thought it was crossplay. I thought he was talking about crossplay too.
Yeah, no, I mean, I still wish that
get
would
rich. I don't want it.
I mean, it won't really matter unless they fix the lobby and chat anyway, but be cool.
BTC Lightning Network? I have no clue what that is.
BTC Lightning Network?
Bitcoin Lightning Network. I mean, I have a wallet, but the thing's got deactivated. I had some Dogecoin on there. I don't know how the hell to get it back. It was like $30 worth of Dogecoin. I get so sick of these like digital wallets and stuff. I'm sure I saved the code somewhere. It's I really don't want to have to dig for it though. It's not worth it.
Something similar to cryptocurrency, I guess. I used to play Magic the Gathering, but I never played Pokemon. But I guess they had this new set that had just every card that was ever printed in it, called the 160 or something. And I had a friend over earlier, and he was like, "Oh my god! Like everyone's sold out of it. Like I was going to like Safeway and all these places trying to buy all these things. The prices have apparently gone up like $100 on eBay. It used to be like 50 or 40. I know nothing about Pokemon cards, but I don't know. Like it seems like they only appreciate."
I gotta go to work in 2 hours.
I used to collect a lot of cards. 2 hours? What are you in Europe?
Yeah.
You dang Europeans.
Euro trash. I even got my hand back.
You got a handbag?
Yeah.
A European handbag.
A guy bag. It's made by Nike, so.
When they make fun of it over here, they call it a man purse, but it's really
Yeah, man purse. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, it's just a satchle. I mean,
It is basically a satchel, yeah. My purse is in there.
The useful thing to carry things in.
What about a fanny pack? Come on now. Get some fanny
No,
packs.
man, that's for tourists. Like, I live in a pretty touristy area. No, I don't want to look like a tourist.
I mean,
But you are a tourist.
No, I live here. I literally have a T-shirt that
He
says so.
swears he
I'm not
lives
a
here.
tourist.
He
I live here.
swears. Okay, well, we're gonna do a test. Make sure you live here.
I can say Scheveningen.
What?
Yeah, that's the town next to mine. It's apparently impronounceable to a lot of people.
I was right. He was pooping, guys. I was right. I told you. He was pooping.
Can you tell me how to get 3 H keys on one drop? That'd be really cool.
Well, first you gotta be awesome, and you gotta be a ginger. And you gotta donate $10 to the stream.
Okay, well, I'm out.
My hair is pink. Does that
None of
count?
these criteria.
Alright, well, you donate $10 to the stream, and suddenly 3 keys will just like appear in your inventory magically. Totally not RMT. Totally not RMT.
I'd override your torch.
Totally not. Cause he was born to be a pooper, sitting on that John you see. He squeezed out 1 or 3 or 4 or 15 pee poos. And he'll gladly run again.
I'm gonna ask this here.
Yes, he will. He'll grunt again, you see. Cause of grunt. Grunt.
I can't use this yet.
Has there been a swappy at all today?
There was one.
Yeah, there's been swappies. It's been swappies. You're just a slacker. That's all it is.
No. I
He
genuinely thought I had read everything. I don't know. Remember swappy.
He been slacking half of his money.
Definitely not been dropping 3 H keys if that's. That amounts to slacking out.
That just means you're a slacker. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. If that's the
That
criteria.
is hardcore slacking, is what that is. I'm sorry.
No, I'm trying, but
I mean, you should try harder. How about that?
I'm doing.
You should do. You should do
I quit
better.
trying. No try.
Do
Just
so. There is no try. Okay.
go get them.
There is no try. There is only do. You must do.
Please do try.
Do. Let's put the geeds in there so I can get a little bit of magic fan up in here. Magic fan. A little bit of magic fan up in here. Some magic fan. Sit down. Sit down. Bow before the almighty kicker. I shall kick thee with the fury of 1,000 suns. I don't know how my kicks are producing fireballs, but there was actually I think in Naruto, the Rock Lee character, I think he had one like that. It was like when he went like 8 gates or whatever, he kicked the air with such power that he compressed the air into a you know how like a diesel engine works, where it literally ignites the air through compression. Like it doesn't actually have a spark plug. It just, once the compression starts, it just compresses the air, which causes the heat, which ignites the gasoline. Like he basically ignited the air through compression. So maybe that's what I'm doing. Maybe my kicks are just so fast and so ridiculously powerful that I'm igniting the air through compression and causing an explosion of like the hydrogen molecules. Oh, is that a unique ring I just found, or is that rare? It's a dwarf star. What do you know? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, Atlantis. He said, I figured it out. I'm black. What a typo. He meant back. He meant he was back. I don't think he's actually black.
Didn't know how to react to that.
I mean, he could be. But Cody's black and white, like a moo cow. He's a not moo cow. Cody, are you a moo cow? You look like a moo cow. Can we show you some pictures of a moo cow so we can confirm whether or not you're a moo cow or not? All right, Cody, I want you to look at these pictures and I want you to tell me whether they look like you. Okay, hold on. See here, moo cow. All right. So we got a moo cow. Okay, why are you grumbling? Look at the picture. This is a moo cow, and it looks like you. See, black and white. See? Are you a moo cow? You might be a moo. Are you a bull? Because you're a male, so maybe you're a bull. Or you a male cow? You got horns? Check and see if you got horns. Maybe you got horns.
That's such a typical cow.
He's really thinking about it too. he's like, wait a minute, that does look like me. It's the same colors. Oh my god, we had a dog that we're pretty sure was racist.
Oh,
against other animals. So it was the silliest thing. So it was a black German Shepherd, and he only liked other animals that were basically the same color as him. So like if we had a cat, like a black cat, he was like best friends with the black cat. But if it was an orange cat, he hated it and he would chase it around all over the place. And it was just like a constant thing. Like anytime an animal came within range that was the same color he was nice to it. And every time an animal came around that wasn't the same color as he was mean to it. Even my girlfriend said the same thing. He's like he only likes animals that are the same color as him. I don't know. It's really weird. It's really
maybe he had eye problems. Could only see certain tones.
It's really weird. Cody, what do you want? Do you want a punch in the butt? No? Okay. Do you want a Scoobum snack? Would you like one of these Scoobum snack? I got Scoobum snacks. Back it up a little bit and give me some space. Dang, I can't even open it. All up in my grill. You want one of them Scoobum snacks? Look at that. It says Scooby on it. See? It says Scooby. You know what Scooby does? He goes, Ruby, Ruby, Roo!
I can't do it.
Right roll. Your mom eats rat roop. He said, I like them. Stems are good. He said, that's got some good flavors. Does that make me shaggy because I'm also eating Scooby snacks?
I was about to leave. There's a bunch of weeds down here. Evil iron. Yeah. Oh yeah. Die. Ain't nobody like you. Doritos in a Pringle can. Wheeze. This build doesn't have any trouble with well rats. She just does one kick and they all fall down. I don't gotta worry about that stupid thorns when I can one-shot the whole pack. I like it. Get out of here, skeleton. Stop looking real mean. Snap. Says see it. Says see it. Arch champion. All go foul. Kingslayer. It's kind of expensive for all the mid runes. I mean, yeah, they're all mid runes, but it's a lot of mid runes. Mal's not exactly inexpensive. Not inexpensive. Gull's not inexpensive. Foul's probably the cheapest one in that whole recipe. Still a solid mid rune for obedience. What's up, Luciar? This is my BigBaDaBoom assassin. Assassin. Having fun with this assassin this season. It's the first time I've done a Dragon Tail assassin. They're very powerful. I think this one's going to get turned into a my favorite builds video. Poor skeletons. I mean, what can you do when somebody kicks the air in front of you and explodes it? We take those. Usually by the end of the season, I've got so many lum runes, I just don't even know what to do with them all. Oh, wow. Unique amulet? What we betting on, folks? A Mahimo Curio? Do I want to identify him?
Now it's right now it's a Schrodinger's High Lords. A Schrodinger's Mars. No Kazan Relic. Why you gotta put that evil on me, Jarsky? Why you gotta put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? That's so mean. It's a crescent moon. 15.5. Interesting. Not garbage. Surprisingly. Surprisingly not garbage. Crescent moons are super useful. Well, you were wrong, Jarsky. It was not an Ogazin relic. It was a crescent moon. And yeehaw! Your evil juju bad curse has not affected me. Evil juju. You're not gonna affect me with your curses. Your evil, evil curses. Butt kicking for justice. Beware evil. Finito. Pom 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 pom. Cody, do you want a prongum? Here. There's a prongum. Here. There's 2 prongum. They say you got some more? He said, I like those. That's what I like. Said I like thick prongums, and I cannot lie. Covered with a new beautiful seasoning they lie, and they tell your nose they stink, but they taste really good, and they need some drink. And I can't sing this song. Get out of here. That's right, butt kicking for justice. Who knows where butt kicking for justice comes from?
I have no clue.
You have no clue? That's terrible. He's an uncultured swine. I use the Accurate Merc a lot. I think he's super valuable. This season, I don't have a character really worth using the Accurate Merc on, but last season I think both my characters were using Accurate Mercs. The tick? No.
Like
Although I would say that the person who said it is mildly tick-like. Mildly. Can't believe nobody knows that quote. You guys are disappointing me. I'm gonna be disappointed. Ginger disappointed mentor.
The only thing that comes up in my head is kicking ass in the name of the Lord from some kind of zombie movie.
No. It's Minsk and Boo from Baldur's Gate. From Baldur's Gate 1, Minsk and Boo. Butt kicking for justice.
He says it all the time. That's like his line.
I can't carry anymore.
And Minsk and Boo were also in the new Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and they also said butt kicking for justice all the time in Baldur's Gate 3. So if you play Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2, I think he's in Baldur's Gate 2 too, isn't he? So Baldur's Gate 1, 2, or 3. Minsk is literally in all 3 of them. So you pathetic turds.
I was never really into those games.
They're only like some of the best games that have ever come out. Right up
Yeah, when I was
Diablo.
young and they were way. I had Icewind Dale or something, but it was way too complicated for me back then. So I kind of gave up on that.
Sounds like you need to give it another try.
I've been meaning to actually. Been looking at good old games, maybe buy the whole stuff.
They got enhanced editions. You should get the enhanced editions. The enhanced editions have some quality of life fixes. Butt kicking for justice. You get to kill Drizzt Do'Urden and take his swords.
Ooh.
But beware, if you kill Drizzt Do'Urden and take his swords,
Holy crap!
he'll come
I haven't
back
read
and he'll
that.
kill you and he'll take his swords back.
Because I forgot about that. That's one of the best series I've ever read. R.A. Salvatore.
Oh yeah, R.A. Salvatore. He does a lot of stuff.
He did a bunch of stuff. But y'all talking about the Icewind Dale trilogy and Drizzt Do'Urden?
No, it's just I was making the butt kicking for justice quote thing, and nobody knew what the hell I was talking about.
Well, you know what's funny? I had a friend come. He was over here earlier, and I've got a Raspberry Pi with emulation station on. And he was like, "Dude, can we play Final Fantasy 2?" Because Final Fantasy 2, it's awesome.
It's like really old school.
Play Final Fantasy 6. You can play together.
Man, Final
It's
Fantasy 2
two-player.
will barely
Fantasy-
run on the.
Final Fantasy 6 is 2-player. It was one of the first 2-player Final Fantasies that ever came out.
Yeah, is that Japanese 6 or is that American 6? You know, I never know.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the
6.
whole thing.
It's 6.
Well,
It's the
Original
one.
6?
It's the one
Yeah,
before 7.
Like Mystic Quest was the 3rd one over here, but it was like the 5th one in Japan. you know?
Mystic Quest doesn't count.
Well, no, it wasn't that good. But
No,
they
it
did that
doesn't
with
count in the
Quest.
numbers because they didn't number it. So it's not numbered because they didn't number it. Like it wasn't one of the numbered Final Fantasies.
But they really, all I'm saying is they released several over here, or over there with numbers that they did not.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But, I mean, it's 6 though. That's what it is. It's right before 7. It's the one that they released before 7. It was I think it was the last one on SNES. Super Nintendo.
I remember that. I remember playing. I think I remember playing 7 on the PlayStation, and I actually liked it pretty good. But
That one was pretty good, yeah.
I think that's about the last one I played. I probably spent more hours of my life playing Final Fantasy 2, but I wish I
mean-
spent more hours playing Final Fantasy 1 because I don't know. I just
One is amazing. 6 is probably the best of Final Fantasy. 7 is good, but it was clunky and terrible on the PlayStation. It's much better if you play it now on like the PC version, like the enhanced version. 9 was really good. 9 is a very good one. If you haven't played 9, you should probably pick up 9. Some of the other ones, like 11, is an online MMO, and that one was really good, but it's not like the normal type of Final Fantasy that you can consume. 14 is also online, so that one doesn't really count.
14 is apparently good.
I didn't really like 13. I don't know what to say about 13. 10 was kind of like I don't know. That one was all over the place.
I read some pretty good stuff about. I think it was 14 where they had to restart the world, and now it's pretty awesome.
14 was good even when it launched. I played it. I played it at launch and I thought it was good. I don't know why it failed, to be perfectly honest.
Well,
And
I don't know either, but then apparently
it
they...
did fail, and then they redid it. That's why there's Final
Yeah.
Fantasy XIV: A
And-
Realm Reborn. It's still pretty much the same game. They just made it more casual.
Yeah, and they also did like the whole world-ending thing as part of the storyline now. I heard. So it's interesting in how they changed the world, but kind of also have like an explanation for it lore-wise. Which is better than
Yeah,
what WoW did when they were like, "Oh, the world just ends because Deathwind is coming."
Was it Final Fantasy IV where at that one where you really don't have as much freedom and like you have to do one thing after another, and there's one of them where you're going down a river with rafts and you gotta take the right directions. Is that 4?
I can't remember.
American 4 anyway. Don't remember
I
that?
would
Like
get confused with the numbers.
you had,
because
like it would
3
change
and-
the character you were without your choice. Like you had to play a certain character at a certain point in the game.
Was that the one where you started as a dragoon in the Dark Knight?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's right. And then eventually you.
Six was the mix. That was the Magitech mix and stuff like that. One didn't
what I
really
also
have
like
anything
about it.
special in it except for the fact that you could subclass later on in the game.
Yeah, I don't know. I compare it to Dragon Warrior 1, which was actually I thought was really good. I thought the itemization, obviously I'm a D2 head. That's all I play. But Dragon Warrior reminds me of that. Like it had for the itemization that it had at such an early stage. I mean, it's not like that good, anything like that.
I mean, itemization in like a game like Final Fantasy can't really be compared to D2. It's level based, and all the items scale with basically your the level of your character. So as you get to a new zone, there's new items, and those new items are always going to be better than the previous items. And it's not until like the end of the game where you start finding items that are like equivalent but slightly different than other items. But for the most part, the entire time while you're playing, like every item has a direct successor that is better than it. And then on top of that, Final Fantasy also had end-game weapons, which were designed to replace previous weapons. So like, you had Excalibur, and once you got Excalibur, like that was pretty much the best in slot for, like your fighter. And then once you found like Masamune, that was the best in slot for your katana wielder or whatever. And like, it's kind of hard to compare those games to this because this game doesn't have that kind of stuff. Like you can find Mage Fists at level 30, and you can use those for the entire game. Like you're not finding something in Final Fantasy like 7 and then using that for the entire game all the way through.
But just at a low level, just the concept of itemization, 30 years ago, I mean, they didn't have the capabilities to do, what you can do now very quickly. I thought it was pretty good for the time. I used to have D&D books, and I sucked at all that. But
yeah, but see, in D&D, you could beat the game with a regular longsword. I mean, you could go to a shop, buy yourself like chainmail, a longsword, get yourself like a decent little helmet. Nothing magical, and as long as you like play your skills right, get lucky on the rolls, you can straight up just beat the game with like regular crap equipment.
No, I'm sorry, I meant tabletop D&D, where like, dungeon
to
master.
hit armor class 0.
Yeah, THATCO, to hit armor class 0.
So annoying.
Yeah, a lot of times you have to roll like a 17 or above, and it's like, I'm not gonna hit this time, I'm gonna get killed.
I mean, in D&D, you could go with a dex-based class, and a lot of the times your AC class would be very high.
Itemization? Or, I don't know, stats and itemization, I guess. It all kind of blends together.
I had weird parties that were like launching pebbles from ballistas and then casting spells to turn pebbles into boulders and stuff. Nobody used fists.
I mean, I usually need a tank of some sort. I mean, I never liked in D&D how sometimes, like, especially in Neverwinter Nights, and it was very prolific in Neverwinter Nights, where the bosses would just roll like a critical.
Oh yeah.
And they, like, you'd have a frickin', knight with, like, god tier full plate mail, like +5 with like just insane stats, like maxed out decks, just the whole works. Like their AC class would be somewhere along the lines of like 50. And they'd have HP out the wing wang, and then all of a sudden the boss would just roll a crit, and your freaking tank would just disintegrate into a pile of like bones and like legs, and your eyeball would shoot over here, and you're just like, but.
If we get the spells.
I remember many times my ridiculously tanky tank, like of tanky tankness, would just get annihilated in one hit by a boss, and I would just be like, I'm like, but but.
You know, another interesting advance, a little bit even before that, was Might and Magic 2. Might and Magic 1, the graphics sucked pretty bad, and like there was itemization, but everything else sucked so much. It's kind of like
They made a Final Fantasy 3 successor game recently.
I don't know. I don't even really think that like you could count Final Fantasy games as itemization. It's more like item progression. It's a completely different concept than itemization. Itemization is where you create items that are used for specific purposes, and those specific purposes, you know, have like a general like use case scenario among your characters. But like in Final Fantasy games, it was less of a itemization and more of a just simply an item progression. Okay, you very rarely ever looked at the items and were like, this item is better than this one. Like this one looks better for my sorceress. No, it was pretty much just like you went to a shop. He had a direct upgrade for whatever you had on. Like if you were using a flail, he would have like a mithril flail in his inventory, and the mithril flail would have better stats than your flail. And there was no like brain power used. It was pretty much just look at the item. Is it better than mine? Yes. Then buy it, put it on. And then
the only thing I can like think of is Final Fantasy 7, where you had like the
but that was way later.
Weapon.
So that was way later.
Way later.
So Final Fantasy 7, when we start getting into those, that's like in the era of when they first started to actually start to make items that were more than just like put it on with a direct upgrade. But Final Fantasy 7 still had a ton of that. But the problem is that later on, when you got into the higher levels, that was when they started to actually make some itemization, where you had like specific pieces of equipment that were used for specific fights and specific builds and things like that. Like I could give an example of using the best example I can give is Chrono Trigger. So in Chrono Trigger, when you went and fought this one fire boss, the fire boss was like would just annihilate you out of existence. And what you had to do is you had to go and you had to purchase like special equipment and hang on to special equipment that was specifically resistant to fire. And one of them actually made you immune to fire and healed you when you used it as well. It was like the ruby armor, and then there was another piece. I can't remember. Right, so that's like an example of itemization where you actually have to use a little bit of brain power and choose a specific, goal. Right, so your goal there is obviously to make your character immune to fire. And slowly they started to like evolve from like a straight progression-based system, which was, just kind of terrible, where you pretty much just put on whatever was the best item for your character at that particular time from the shopkeeper, with literally a cap item. So like every single class in a lot of the older Final Fantasy games had a cap item, which was, like Excalibur, Masamune, there's a bunch of them, Gungear if it was a spear, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like there's just tons of them that were specifically the best item for those characters, like no matter what. I mean, even Zelda did it better, like in Ocarina of Time. Because in Ocarina of Time, even though you had the Master Sword, which was supposed to be the best item, you also had the Bigoron Sword, which was better damage than the Master Sword. And a lot of people would use the Bigoron Sword over the Master Sword during a lot of the fights, except for Ganon. You had to use the Master Sword for Ganon. I could EXP 5 charge solo. Now, I never really got into like multi-boxing or anything like that with D2 LOD or D2R. And then you look at like a modern, if you look at a modern RPG, like Octopath Traveler, man, the choices that you make in those games for your equipment is crazy. Like it's evolved so much from the old progression-based system to you really do like make choices, and those choices have drastic effects on how powerful your characters are.
I feel like that also creates a lot of freedom once you get it down to design and kind of unique character.
I mean, honestly, in the older Final Fantasies, the games were super easy because it was basically a repetition. So all you did is you made it to the next town, you looked at the equipment that you needed, you went and you farmed monsters until you had the gold for the equipment that you needed. You bought all the equipment from the shop at that particular town to upgrade all of your equipment. By the time you got all the gold to upgrade all your equipment, you've leveled up considerably. You make it to the next town. The next town has new equipment. You grind out the gold to get the new equipment, and you just rinse and repeat until you're eventually at the last town. And then once you're at the last town, you buy the last set of equipment, upgrade all your equipment, and then you start doing, like, finishing the quest line. Usually in the process of finishing the quest line, you come across your end game pieces of equipment like Excalibur and Gun Gear and Massamoon and all of that stuff. You put those on, profit, move on. Like, at the end of those games, like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, like, there were minor, tiny little things that you could choose. Like, they started to experiment with things like charms or, like, bangles or odd objects that, like, weren't, like your regular pieces of equipment, not just your shield, your sword, whatever. And they would do neat things like protect you from, like curses, or protect you from, like, zombification, or where they would give you a boost in your damage output or give you extra EXP or something. And that was where they started to try and work in itemization. And it was like the first time they started to work that in was when they started adding in all the little charms and all the little things that you could, like, slightly customize your equipment with. I think ribbons, they did ribbons in one. And then you got to things like materia. Materia is like massive customization. That was in Final Fantasy VII, of course.
You ever play Xenogears?
A little bit. Tradery politeness question. If someone offers to trade you on a trade 5 seconds after you put it up for the night, do you accept it? They spend the next 37 minutes saying they're having trouble getting the rune they offered. How do you usually give them? Honestly, if I'm in bed, I literally will just, like, send them a message and be like, sorry bro, I'm sleeping. Relist it in the morning. Unless it's like a really important trade. Like, if it's a really important item that I need for my build, I'll come back upstairs. Or I'll boot up my my Steam Deck or something. So many monsters down here. Die in a ball of fire. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. The pit. Well, I haven't found anything too amazing in the pit yet. Nothing too redonkulous. What level am I? Level 91, Lucia. I'm actually level 91 on both my characters.
We're getting some bloody combat skills. That would be nice.
Ooh, small charm. Terrible. Cody, why does it sound like you're digging to China over there? I said it. I meant it. Sounded like you was digging to China. What's the madams? You's itchums? You's itchy? You gotta scratchums. Oh, crafting's great. There's lots of freaking amazing items you can make with crafting. God tier stuff that honestly just is beyond words. Like, first off, you can do 20% FCR on amulets, and with the proper roll on the amulet, I mean, that's just, those are worth tons of money. Honestly, I've always looked forward to trying crafting like a really nice, like 210 blocking amulets. 210 blocking amulets are amazing, especially if you can get some all res on there. It's like 210 with like really decent all res. And then blood amulets are freaking sweet too. Like if you can get a really good roll on a blood amulet, those things are freaking amazing. With the 10% faster run walk, and you can get like maybe like 210 with like a maybe you can even get faster cast on there too. So you can get like a 210 with faster cast. 3-socket bone weave, 486. It's not bad. I'll drop that on a swoopy. Because I dropped it in a swoopy swoop. And that is what I did. Swapping, swipping, swappy swoops. Swippy swaps for you. Because I'm gonna give you a swippy swap. A swippity swoopity swip. Bug just land on my nose? Cody, did you come give me a flea? That is not a good present. Can you take this flea back, sir? I don't want it. It's bothering me, and it's mean. It's a mean flea. It's like in a cartoon. He's trying to bite my face. He picks up my skin like this. He gets a skin lump, and he grabs the skin lump, and he just goes, and he bites it. He did. Take him back. I don't want him. Take him back. He said, I don't want him either. He said, you can have him. I don't like fleas. Oh, thanks for the follow. Bronze Nazareth. How come my YouTube follows aren't on there? Only the Twitch ones are showing up on there. That's just mean. Kicking all them stupid mean devil kin shamans in the face. Oh yeah, that's how you feel, Codems? You want to go downstairs and get some pizza crusts? Cody, do you like pizza? He's so dumb. Every single time I say a word, his whole head just goes like, it's like, pizza crust, pizza crust.
It reminds me of the meme picture with the guy eating pizza. Look at me eating pizza, my dog thinking he also got supplies.
I give him the crusts. I don't want all them carbohydrates anyway. What'd you bring me, an alligator? Okay, thank you for this alligator. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take some of these prongums and I'm gonna give them to Mr. Alligator, okay? We're gonna put one prongum in there. He's gonna get 2 prongums, and him's gonna get 3 prongums. Him's gonna get all the prongums. Alright, Alligator got some prongums. What do you think about that? I shove him inside the stuffed animal and he's gotta dig them out. He thinks it's funny. That poor alligator. We need another one. Who wants to send another alligator? We need a replacement alligator. He's been chewed up. Cause I was born to kick some demons right in their ugly knees. And I'm gonna take everything they got, and I'm not even gonna say please. Them dang old ugly demons. Cody's staring into my soul. He said, are we going to get some pizzas or what? I said, we're going to go. I like to play around with all the words he knows. I put him in a song. It makes him, he's real interested when you put him in a song. Like, do you want to go with me for a ride to the bank? We'll get some tacos afterwards, and we'll go to Tank and Spank, and we're gonna get some walking rights to the park down there. And if you want, there's an alligator who lives in the pond. Oh, he's a smooth alligator. A smooth alligator. Oh, a smooth alligator. Pop. 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 Hey, come closer. Pop. Is Torch my favorite charm of them all? I mean, I guess every build has a torch. I mean, why not? It's powerful. It's very powerful. It's very powerful, Jack, indeed. It's a very powerful item. There he is again. On that shoulder again. I got a doggy on the shoulder again. He said, you better pay attention to me, or I'm gonna brief in your face. I got to dog him here, and you better give me some treats, yeah. I'll take a couple of them Scoob 'em snacks. Give me some Scoob 'em snacks. Oh, on that shoulder again, staring into Daniel's soul. I'm gonna make him take me downstairs so we can get some pizza and crusts. On that shoulder again, I got a Kubus, the monster dog. He likes to listen to me sing all day long. Mr. Kubus, the monster dog. Kubus, do you want a snack? I got some Ritos and they're so delish. I'll put a couple on my shoulder for you, 'cause you like some Cheetums as you do. There's a couple Cheetums, I mean the Doritos. Oh no. Don't eat my shoulders. He said, dang it, they're good. Get it? Come on, get it. The thing it's up there real good. Like it's the thing it. What breed is he? That's the question. That's the question. We think he's Mastiff, Labrador, and probably some pit in there too. He's got webbed toes like a Labrador, which seems to give away the Labrador. Webbed toes is apparently a thing unique only to a couple breeds, so if a dog has webbed toes, it's probably a good chance there's some lab mixed in. There's a couple other breeds that have webbed toes too, but they're not exactly common. So if you end up with a little bit of webbed toes on a dog, you're probably going to know pretty quickly whether it's got any of that other breed in there. Game needs a unique item stash tab. I don't know. I like how it is right now. I mean, one thing I thought would be really neat is if we did like if they did like an achievement tab. I'm not a big fan of achievements, but I feel like if it was done properly, it would be really interesting. What do I mean by done properly? Okay, so hear me out. So let's say they've made a Holy Grail tab, and they just, you would have to actually take the unique item and put it into the Holy Grail tab to fill it out. That way you could slowly, like build up to a Holy Grail for your character. And the general understanding would be that once you put an item in the Holy Grail tab, it doesn't come out. So, once it go in, it do not come out. Cody, you're a monster dog. Cody, the monster dog. He sleeps just like a big old giant log. It's got a chainsaw running 'cause he's really loud. Snores all the dang time. He be sawing wood. That's what he likes to do. He's a sawing wood. He said, don't tell me what to do about nothing. I'm gonna saw a little wood.
And I'm gonna call it a day, because I need to get ready for work.
Well, have fun. I'm probably gonna hop off here too and get some pizza.
Oh, breakfast time. Alright. Bye-bye.
Kubis the monster dog.
Not here.
Oh, him's a big old monster dog. Kubis the monster doge. Let's go to normal difficulty and do my last imbue quest. Maybe I'll get lucky on these mat pike javelin thingies. Come on, Charcy. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Zing. Ugh, 10% enhanced. Yuck. Ookie. Yuki dookie pookie pookie. Yuki dookie ookie dookie. Do I think that Diablo 4 will even the odds and give solo players a group EXP? I'm not really understanding why that's even an issue. Like, what's the deal? You can literally get to like level 100 in 4 hours on Diablo 4. Like literally level 100 takes 4 hours. Like if you sit there and you dedicate yourself to hitting level 100, you power level your character up, or even just you don't even have to power level your character up anymore. You can literally do it in 4 hours. Get yourself the potions, get yourself all the equipment. I'm talking about solo, by the way. I'm not even talking about group. Like, about 4 hours. In fact, it was actually done like Guinness Book World Record style. It was done in 3 hours. So I'm not even counting the guy who literally plotted out everything, did the entire run, like, in advance, did the entire thing in 3 hours. I'm not counting him. Like, it only takes about 4 hours to hit level 100. Nobody's cheating. It's super duper ridiculously, oh my god, like, wow, I can't believe it, easy to hit level 100 now. We had like a whole conversation about this when we were doing Diablo 4 Season 4. Like, that it was so easy to hit level 100 that you could literally hit level 100 in one day without trying. Like, to the point where literally if you just play your character by yourself, do nightmare dungeons, do the pit, do hell tides, just play the game, level up, do your thing, you can literally hit level 100 in one day. So, like, that's why the question, like, do you think they're going to, like, even the playing field between group and single player doesn't make any sense to me, because right now it's so easy to hit level 100 in Diablo 4 that it's silly. And this event that's coming up is going to give you even more EXP on top of the regular EXP, which means that I should be able to hit level 100 tomorrow in one day without trying on whatever new character I play. I don't know what new character I'm going to play tomorrow, but I'm definitely going to play something. Maybe I should theory craft up a character for tomorrow. I mean, I feel like if it takes you weeks to get to level 80 in Diablo 4, like, you're sabotaging your own progress somehow. Like, I don't know what you're doing to sabotage your progress, but there's got to be some type of progress sabotaging going on. I mean, I could do like a quick outline of like a leveling session for you guys in D4. So in Diablo 4, basically what you do is you start at level 1, obviously. So start level 1. You put in all your points for the build of your choice, right? So you get things set up properly. Level to 35. Doing hell tides. That's basically what you do. You just go get hell tides. Use potions, incense, whatever you can to increase EXP, like elixirs. If you, I don't know, there's like a double elixir you can do, which is pretty crazy. So once you get all that running and you hit 35, once you hit 35, you're going to go do your capstone, and you're going to get to World Tier 3, and then you're going to do hell tides in World Tier 3 until you get to 55-ish. You can go a little bit earlier, but 55-ish. And then once you get to 55, you're going to go to World Tier 4. And then in World Tier 4, you're going to do hell tides again. Until you hit whatever level it is that you need to hit where you feel comfortable doing, like, nightmare dungeons and stuff. Maybe it's 70, maybe it's 80, whatever. Whenever you get your, like, your doojanks, you just do what you got to do. I mean, and then at that point, it's pretty much just grind out till 100. It doesn't even take that long. Is Phoenix my new favorite rune word? No, it just happens to be a good rune word for this season. That's all. I'm doing physical damage characters. This particular character is a physical damage fire character, and so Phoenix has both physical damage and it also has fire damage on it, or negative fire resistance. So it just makes the most sense for this particular build. Oops. Boop. 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 I mean, they did change a whole lot of things in the last 20 years. I mean, the game has been drastically changed since D2R launch, which was like approaching 4 years ago. I mean, the last patch was a little while ago, yeah, but it was like Season 5, I think, was like the last changes. 6 and 7 have seen no changes since. It's only been about 2 seasons since the changes stopped. I wouldn't say that they learned from Path of Exile. More like Path of Exile learned from Diablo 2. During one of the campfire chats, they said pretty much exactly what I think is the same thing. Is that they basically just added existing quality of life features to Diablo 2 that had already grown within the industry as a whole across multiple different games. I mean, shared stash tabs is just one of the many things that they've changed. There's literally like thousands of changes that they made to Diablo 2 to make it better. The next hit delay fixes, a lot of the bug fixes for each individual classes, the Summon Druid finally being viable, the Mosaic Sin finally being viable, the Fire Druid finally being viable, the Sunder Charms, which make the breaking immunity process a lot more intuitive and easy to understand, enabling a lot of builds that were not capable of being played before. I mean, there's literally thousands of things that they added to the game. Path of Exile can go suck it, by the way. I've tried to play that game 3 separate times. I don't like it. I don't think it's a particularly good game, to be perfectly honest. I'm so glad that they remastered Diablo 2, though, because this is where it's at. There's just something so soothing and just fun about these games. These Diablo 2, Diablo 2 LOD, and Diablo 2 Classic. I've played hundreds of ARPGs over the years. Maybe even thousands. I don't know. It might be approaching thousands. There were so many gimmicky ones that came up over the years. Anything that was even ARPG-like, I gave it a try. I gave Path of Exile 3 tries because I liked ARPGs so much. I was like, man, I love ARPGs, and every single time I'd tell somebody I love ARPGs and I was looking for my next ARPG fix, they'd be like, oh, go check out Path of Exile, that's a great ARPG. I would go play it, and I would hate it, and I would stop playing it. And then I would go back and play Diablo 2. You tried my Thorns Paladin and it didn't end well? Did you have the equipment to make it work? Because without the equipment, it's probably not gonna work very well. Are you talking about my two-handed Vengeance Paladin with Thorns and Conversion? Because that's an expert level build. I wouldn't recommend that to anybody unless you've got a firm understanding of game mechanics. I think I blew that guy's mind when I told him that somebody got to level 100 in 3 hours. Oh, the cactus build. Yeah, I don't. That's not really a real build. Like, I theory crafted it, and wasn't the like assertion at the end of that theory craft that basically it didn't work? Like, I'm pretty sure that was the assertion at the end of the theory craft. Was it like yeah, this doesn't really work. It was a proof of concept. I wanted to see if it could be done. It just didn't really work out very well. The damage output was subpar, even in like players 1. Just like, I mean, the character was well crafted, but I mean, just didn't work out very well, unfortunately. Sometimes my theory crafts fail. They don't always succeed. You know, theory crafts are theory crafts. That's what they are. Try out a new build, see if you can make it work. Once you see if you can make it work, if it fails, it fails. I mean, yeah, your attacker takes damage of would have been so crazy in normal and nightmare difficulty, everything probably would have melted on you. It's like walked up, took one swing, and then immediately died. Ugh, higher forest and this cavern. Yucky. That's a yucky TZ. I think it might be time for me to head off. Everybody's gone to bed. I'm only still up because I was working night shift last night like an idiot. My two-handed Vengeance Thorns Conversion Paladin is much more fun. Gareth, you should do that one instead. That one is based loosely around Thorns and Conversion with a big old honkin' space axe. Actually works surprisingly well. Once I got him fully kitted out, I mean, it was a beautiful thing to behold. A beautiful thing to behold. Hey, let me show him to you real quick. He's from last season. His name is Traitor. Hopefully he still has all his equipment. I like to share equipment between my characters. This is my two-handed Paladin. So basically what I do is I convert 1 or 2 monsters so that they get thorns, and then I go around the back and I start chopping. I start hacking in and slashing in and slashing. And then I charge everywhere. I go boom, shoo, 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 shoo. Bow. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Come here, overseer. Boom, boom. Hacking with my big old space axe. Plus, it looks really cool when you charge around with a big giant space axe. As you can see, I have no trouble like one-shotting just about everything out of existence. This is the only P1, of course. I can't show you a P8, but he does really good in P8 too. Let me go show you on a monster that actually has a considerable amount of HP. See this little champion right here? Yeah, he's dead. See that champion? Look, dead. Dead. Look, see that champion? Oh, yeah, he's dead. Alright, chop, chop. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy. Come here, chop, choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, chop, chop. Choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop. That guy's immune to physical. Haha. And you're dead. Chop, 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 choppy, chop. Anybody here? Aw, you guys are all dead? That was way too fast. I want to chop you guys. I just want to chop you. I just want to chop, chop, chop the world. I just want to chop you. 15k damage is an understatement because of the way that this build works. So it's 1/4 physical, 1/4 fire, 1/4 lightning, and 1/4 ice. And Conviction brings down the monsters significantly lower than their highest point by, well, 150%. Even if the monster is immune to 1 or 2 elements, I'm reducing the other 2 elements by 150%, which basically means that I'm dishing out a hell of a lot more than 15k damage. So I end up sitting somewhere around, like, I think it's like 30,000 damage per swing or something like that, depending on the monster, of course. Some monsters are going to be getting a little bit more, some monsters are going to be a little bit less. It really depends on what their current resistances are. But for the most part, I'm pretty much just boom, 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 boom. As you can see, chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, chop, choppy, choppy, chop. Choppy, 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 chop. Choppy, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. Choppy, chop, chop. Choppy, choppy, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, chop. Chop, choppy, choppy, chop. Chop, chop. And the real beauty of this build comes into play when you start utilizing conversion. So it's a conversion thorns build. It's basically what it is. It's a conversion thorns build that happens to have vengeance. So you convert and you use them as your meat puppets, essentially, because you don't have a shield. And until you get yourself fully kitted out like I am right here, you're going to have a little bit of trouble like taking the damage. So you're just going to want to convert like 1 or 2 monsters in the pack just to kind of distract the monsters away from you while you do your chopping. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop. I've got a video on this character, but I give you a brief overview of the equipment. So I'm using a Breath of the Dying Champion's Axe. I got Crown of Ages with 2 ums in it. I got a Chromatic Amulet of the Life Everlasting. Absolutely amazing find, by the way. 25 DR, which helps tremendously with the fact that I do not have a shield, and my defense is extremely low. I'm using a Fortitude to help boof up my defense a little bit. I'm still only at 6,741. War Traps for the extra min and max damage. Carrion Wind helps a lot with the little micro stuns to help try and keep yourself alive. String of Ears for the DR, of course. And Raven Frost for the Cannot Be Frozen. Then I'm using some CB gloves. I got mainly max damage charms. 1075.5, a 1067.21, an 873, a 1064.45. This one right here is... Ooh, it's... And then I got an 855.3 and an 854. And then I got a couple other ones down here, like I got a 312, 315, etc. These beef up the damage of your Vengeance tremendously. This one right here, by the way, is worth some... That's worth some doojanks right there. That one is worth a couple doojanks. Yeah, you gotta sing the chop, chop, chop. That's right. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, chop, choppy, 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 chop,
Choppy, 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 chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, choppy, 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 chop.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Shooty. See this Devil Bang to the Mad? See how he's immune to physical and fire? Look at this. Watch this. You guys ready? Chop, chop, chop. Look at that. 3 chops. 3 chops and Mr. Immune to physical, immune to fire. Goodbye. Chop, chop, chop. You still want to get your AR at least somewhere acceptable. It's really not a good idea to rely entirely on conviction, in my opinion. I should have a demon limb on the swap, but I must have taken it off for this particular character. And then, where's my demon limb at? Where's my demon limb? It's probably in my stash. Where's my demon limb? It probably smells like butt cheeks. Haha, you thought I was going to say the other word. Yeah, there's my demon limb. So I usually self-enchant for the demon limb to get the AR up a little bit higher. Brings me up to 10k. Honestly, you really don't want to rely on Conviction for the AR, and there's a really good reason. So Conviction has a problem where it only pulses at like a certain frequency or something. It's like every certain number of seconds, like 2 seconds, I think, or something like that. So a lot of the times when you're charging into combat, the monsters will not have Conviction on them until like a couple seconds into the fight. And so you'll be missing until Conviction procs. And depending on the pulse frequency and when you hit the monsters, sometimes they just don't have Conviction on them. And so, also, at the same time, whenever you're doing Ubers, like if you're doing Uber Mephisto, your Conviction gets canceled out, and then your AR basically does nothing, which really sucks. So, that means that you have to have AR to be able to hit Uber Mephisto. If you're ever fighting a Conviction monster, same thing. You have to have enough AR to hit the Conviction monster, because your Convictions are going to be canceling each other out. Bosses and things like that, the Conviction doesn't work as well on, so it's only half as effective on bosses. And so that means that a lot of the times when you're fighting bosses, you need a lot more AR versus bosses than you do versus like regular trash mobs and things like that. I usually recommend to get around 9-10k AR if you're going to do this build, to get yourself within a decent range. And then usually you won't miss at all with Conviction, because at that point you're solid. As you can see, even ghosts, like I can just walk up to ghosts and I can just annihilate ghosts for resistance. Chop, choppy, 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 chop, choppy, 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 chop.
Chop, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, 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 chop. Choppy, 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 chop.
Big old honking space axe.
Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop.
Haha.
Chop, 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 chop.
Haha, I get to chop the summoner. Chop, chop, chop. Chop. I accidentally charged the summoner instead of chopping him. Chop, 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 chop. Hey look, immune to poison. Chop. Chop, chop. Any more elites? Chop, 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 chop. What's up, Storm Feast? Chop, chop. It's time to go, huh? Cody said it's time to go. That's what he said. I'm sorry, guys. Cody makes the rules around here. The shoulder monster makes the rules. Alright, guys and gals, as always, I do appreciate you joining me for these fun adventures. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Diablo 4 for the anniversary update, so I hope you guys will join me for that too. We'll probably make a new character, and I was thinking about a druid, but I might be leaning toward something else. I don't know. I already did a barbarian, I already did a sorceress, and I already did a necromancer. So I guess maybe I got to do one of the other two classes, so druid or rogue, one or the other. I guess it's probably going to be a druid. Druids are a little messed up right now. I'm not really looking forward to it because their skills are kind of like all over the place, and like a lot of their power was in the uniques, and the uniques are not really as powerful anymore. And I don't know how it's gonna work out. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and be sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, keep watching.